tell you? What I tell you? I don't need an intro for this. Let's go. Pacers, baby. Yeah. What did I tell you? Knicks is 7. Yeah. 81-64. Dude, since that video aired, I've been doing all kind of craziness. Josh Hart done hurt that elbow, his ribs, everything hurting. Boy, he in pain. He's in pain. These boys are brittle like potato chip. Uh-oh, he lost the ball. 24-second violation. Let's go, TJ. Yeah. Why Brunson don't look so tough on the road? Ooh, rib injury, buddy. Brunson, yep, good tip. Way to go, TJ. Compete for the rebound. OB, let's go, OB. Slow it up. Woo, you should have hit OB. Should have hit OB, buddy. Oh, see, that's what you get. That's what you get. That's goddamn, what's his name's fault, man? You got to take him out the game. That's not the team I want to be co-signing. Why not? They finna get this thing to 7 games. That's all I need right now. The Knicks is finally getting some points on the board. Now here come Burks. See, the overachievers. That's what the Knicks should be called, the overachievers. That's all they are, is a bunch of little overachievers. Like, we're gonna do this, guys. Come on. Come on, overachievers. We got this. Man, since my Diddy video, man, they've been sitting there fighting with me. Man, it's like crazy. I've been going through nonsense for no reason. Shoot, I know Drake happy. Drake is like, please, 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 don't include me. That's his whole thing. Like, don't include me in nothing. They're going to be, but Diddy, we need, no. Don't include me. Drizzy Drake is like, please. The refs are going to win game 7. You already know what's going on. The vanilla pumpkin seeds. Tibbs. That's right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get some pressure. Look, he get back in the game. Josh Hart is coming back, baby. Ribs is hurting everything, boy. Woo! I will be giving him some sharp elbows to the stomach. Right? You want to battle for the rebound in the post? Okay, bang! Go up for the boards every time. Blow to the ribs. Be like, we know where he's hurt. Man can't breathe, he can't play. If a man can't breathe, he can't play. Yep, good miss of the free throw. Let's go. 81-66. Come on, TJ. Now, they want pressure on the ball. They can't keep up with TJ. Come on. Bring that hickory old dribble in there. Come on. Get the ball out of Siakam's hands. Okay, there you go, Siakam. How about you go left? That's terrible. But, man, yeah, this with the doggone Uber driver out here. Good. Rebound. Good. Let's go. How about dribbling? There you go. TJ got it right there. All the way, TJ. Yeah, and one. And one, baby. There you go, TJ. TJ McConnell, get the ball in TJ's hands. He's the only one I trust. Yeah. Josh Hart going up there soft. He got another rebound, though. Yeah, they quitting. They quitting out here. Where's Outlaw at? Where's LB? Where's everybody that's running? Ooh, TJ almost got that one, too. They was like, TJ, come on, man. It's 84-66. Didn't I tell you they was going to get housed in Indiana? Review that. No, you know what? Don't do it. Don't waste it, TJ. Don't waste it. Don't waste it. Don't waste the timeout. Let them have it. We up 18. See, this is smart basketball. TJ said, no. What's our timeout situation? We right. That's out on Brunson, but Brunson is soft. Look how he quit. When his shot ain't going, he gives up. I told y'all about him. Dante ran down there to get a foul. You happy? You got you a foul. Golf clap for Dante. Yeah, you stay out of it. Yeah, you keep nursing your back. Stay nursing your back. Did you hear what this person said? Ceno's a Bull fan cheering the Pacers. Ooh-wee! Somebody better bring Odell up to speed. Oh, my goodness. I never thought I'd hear today somebody would say that about me. I'm a Bulls fan cheering for the Pacers. They be Bulls fan. Man, oh man. You just don't know. Let's see, no, number one Bulls fan. Oh, there you go, JB. Hey, Blizzy's in here. Blizzy, man, what's going on with your Knicks today? There you go. Nice dish off. Brunson dished it off. It's 70-86. Don't get lax. I want to blow out all the way. No, cut through. He's right. Y'all ain't cutting through to the basket. Oh, OB to the Uber driver? Why y'all giving the ball to the goddamn Uber driver? OB, shoot that. I don't trust the Uber driver. Y'all doing too much outside crap. Yeah, stay on his left arm. There you go. Stay on his left arm. Stay on his left arm. There you go. Yep. None of that Brunson crap is working. Now OB on you. What's up? Ooh, good move on OB. OB, you got to stay on his left arm. Don't go for the cross. Stay on his left arm like you super glued. He going back to it no matter what. Stay on his left arm. Good. Uber driver. Ooh, God damn. They called it. They talking about challenge that. You let Precious get that? I don't know. Is that a goal 10? Or did Precious hit that in time? It's hard to tell from that angle. They don't call it a goal 10, but it's a challenge. They finna challenge it. You got to challenge everything when your guys are fighting. He said, notice how the NBA are forcing all these games to go 7. Why the hey, no, it ain't no force. It ain't no force. I already told you they forced the Denver game to go 7. And I told you, Denver in 7. I already know how the NBA is playing. Man, it's like I got the script all right here on this goddamn table. I told you they finna get rid of all these low income teams, low market teams. This is where you go down. All right, is this a better angle? Oh, that's a block. That is a complete block. This is why you don't trust the goddamn Uber driver. You don't trust the Uber driver. Oh, the under finna pay like a mug. Man, I'm telling you, I'm cleaning house. I told you, take Indiana in the points and the under. You are finna roll. And baby, I've been rolling. Last night took Minnesota, and my God, I was like, take Minnesota in the points. Minnesota won. Genius. I'm looking good. OB for 3. Short. TJ! Woo! Now we can keep the 88, baby. TJ! That's what I'm talking about. 88-72, boy. Stay on his left arm. Stay on his left arm. Oh, Brunson has shot a 3 and hit it 75-88. See, this is the kind of nonsense I don't want in my game. There you go. All the way, TJ. That's a charge. Oh, a block? Ooh. Welcome to Indiana, baby, because I thought he was there. Yeah, I thought Brunson was there on that one. I got to see the replay. Let me see. Was he moving? Yeah, he was dragging the leg a little. Yep, he drug. TJ, way to go. $13 minutes in the game. Why isn't he playing longer? Now I got this to deal with. Oh, God. There you go, OB. Oh. 24-second violation. See? I got to deal with this. I got to deal with this Halliburton crap. Man, I'm getting so much hate over this doggone video. Like, it is locking up on me. All right, 88-75 going into the fourth quarter. It's not where I want it to be. But if you win the quarter, you win the game. That's all you got to do. 1 quarter to win. You can lose the quarter and win, but you don't have that mentality. You play to win this quarter. Donovan was hurt, but he ain't finna come back to play, and he's hurt, and he about to be up out of there. Oh, yeah, I'll open up the stage early. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, Outlaw still down. Knicks and 6, huh?
Listen, man, I don't even know what is going on.
What happened?
I know what's going on.
Listen, man.
I know what's going on.
They just playing with no energy. It's like I'm watching the Ravens in the AFC. It's just like we're giving the game up and we want to go to game 7. I don't know what's going on
right now.
I know what's going on. I know what's going on.
I'm just like they're just playing like they're fatigued. I'm like, bro, you had 2 days off. Y'all just had
I know exactly what's going on. This is sense. What you have to remember is that this is a Tom Thibodeau coach team. 2 days off is basically 2 hours off, bro. Like it's the same thing, bro. Like you don't got to take my word for it. Just go ask Keno, bro. And a notorious Chicago Bulls disgruntled person, what happened to them 12 years ago when Derrick Rose was still in the game and he was supposed to be on the bench. You got to ask yourself that years ago.
2 days off, Leaf. I don't understand why they're coming out like this.
Like I said, when you're coached by Tom Thibodeau, you got to minus that 2 days and basically turn it into 2 hours. I'm telling you. That's what you got to turn it into.
It's like Tom
Thibodeau is the Mike Shanahan of the NBA. He just don't have no rings. That's all it is.
Fast breaks. You got Josh Hart. He's acting like he doesn't even want to just run towards the basket with the fast break. I'm like, what is going on right now?
Listen, it's a lot. It's a lot of things.
Come on, CJ. That's what I'm talking about, CJ.
It's a lot of things going wrong with this, bro. First off, I don't even know how to. If the Pacers had a lick of defense in their soul, this series would have been over a long time.
Oh, it would have been over. The refs didn't carry them. If they didn't carry the damn Knicks, this series would have been over.
They carried the Knicks the first 2 games easy, bro. 79 calls, bro. Were not 79 calls in the first 2 games.
Oh, come on, bro. What is that?
Now I come up here and I'm looking at somebody that's a Pistons fan wearing an Indiana Pacers hat. This, which is wild to me, bro, because if you know anything about the Pistons and Pacers history, it is very, very gloomy.
Yeah,
the fact that he's co-signing this, bro, is
I don't know why. What's
wild to me.
I didn't even know Casino had a
wow. What do you mean? Isaiah Thomas coached this team. This is what I'm trying to say.
They did him dirty too.
Our championship assistant coach, Dick Versace,
Isaiah Thomas himself.
Ain't that the same franchise? Ain't that the same franchise Ain't that the same franchise that told Isaiah Thomas, bro, move out of the way for Rick Carlisle?
Right. Exactly.
No, it ain't that. Larry Bird did that.
Larry Bird is Indiana.
So is Isaiah. He won a championship for them. Larry Bird won jack shit for Indiana. Now,
Larry Bird is Indiana, bro. Like he run it, bro. What you talking about? Outside of Bobby Knight, bro. Like he run Indiana.
What type of defense was that?
Oh yeah, he run the bases now. But that's what I'm saying. Like, once he came in there, Donnie Walsh retired. So when Donnie Walsh retired, he's like, Larry's coming in, man. I'm stepping down. I'm retired. 94-77.
It's like they're playing like this is a scrimmage. They're running like, it's like there's no up tempo.
And listen, get over it, bro. Like
look at this. Look at the
the referee's gonna carry y'all in game 7, bro. Like just relax.
Oh
Exactly.
my God. This is what I'm saying. It's like I'm watching the Ravens game right now. It's like they just forgot how to run the ball. It's just like,
You not watching the Ravens
Lamar
game.
Jackson doesn't know how to run no more. Now Jalen Brunson, he act like he couldn't shoot anymore in the first. I'm like, come on, bro.
It's all a part of the script, bro. Like that. Listen, they like the NBA needs weekend money, bro. Like me, I know that. Cino knows that. Everybody knows that.
I told you, look, Josh Hart look like he got to go boo boo. Let him go in the back, man. He got a real injury, man.
The only thing that would upset me is if OKC win tomorrow, bro. That would piss me off, clean off. That would piss me clean off.
No,
OKC.
So bro, hold up. I've been watching that series, up and down. OKC don't got no business winning that game. Dallas should have had that series over with in 5. Me and you both know it, bro. They went 10 for 21 in game 4 at home.
Where is the defense?
All they needed was 6 points from the free throw line. That's all they needed. And then Luka want to show up in game 5 when they get back to OKC. I'm like, bro, this series supposed to be over.
What is that, bro? Come on,
96-79. This is beautiful. I can't wait. Hey, look, we got Tia here early. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Indiana.
Detroit T, that's you?
Tua don't know how to play defense no more. This man shoot mid-range shots.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Hey, bro,
See,
listen.
what's happening in New York is this. The Knicks is used to getting away with what they do all the time, which is foul. Foul ain't defense.
That's exactly what it is.
They're not playing with no energy.
That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Hey, that's exactly what it is, bro. Cino hit the nail right on the head. They used to getting away with physical. They used to getting away with physical stuff and physical play, and looking the other way, and nobody calling it, bro.
No,
we gotta. And T, you ought to know this, bro. Like Dante DiVincenzo dived head first into Asar Thompson's knee, and they called nothing.
Another rebound we didn't even get.
But listen. Like Indiana is doing what they should have been doing. They getting physical right back with them. That's the difference in this game. You know what I'm saying?
But we forgot to get physical. We just left that at home.
No, I mean y'all doing what y'all been doing, but Indiana has turned up. They're on the boards. You like dog. I've been talking about how important rebounding has been like this whole playoff. And then I heard a stat earlier. You know what I'm saying? I know everybody think I sound crazy when I've been talking about rebounding so much. But I heard a stat earlier that the team that wins the rebounding game is 50-13 in this playoff.
Yeah.
50-13. You know what I'm saying?
That's how it works, man. That's how it works. The rebound and whoever control the boards control the game. That's why we was one of the most dominant teams in the history of the game. Because they know the Pistons, everybody love to talk about because the only thing they know about the Pistons is watching these documentaries. They don't know a goddamn thing about us. We were one of the best defensive teams in basketball. Can't just beat somebody.
Bro. We're literally giving this. And look, he's just running right past everybody, and nobody's playing defense.
That was a hell of a defense.
We dominated both sides of the ball. But
all I know is Dallas better win tomorrow, man. The hell with all of this.
They got it tomorrow. Dallas is winning in 6. Don't worry.
Nobody has no sense.
Dallas should have won that damn series in 5. This is unseemly. Like there ain't no reason. Ain't no reason why that series should have went 6.
KC in 5. They're not gonna let that go down. They the number 1 seed in the West.
But they ain't drawing no money, bro. Like number 1 seed in the West, bro. Like by chance. Come on.
Nah. OKC has been a good team, dog.
OKC's been a good team.
They had no business, bro. Everybody up here know they ain't had no business finish no damn number 1, bro. Like teams
if they didn't, they wouldn't have. The West was a meat grinder this year. You know what I'm saying? They didn't get to be number 1 just by lucking their way into it. You know what I'm saying? Like, dog, they proved that shit, dog, because they played the most consistent basketball all year and shit. You know what I'm saying? Even more so than
Listen,
like,
that's
even
look.
more so than
I
teams
put it
like
to
Memphis.
you this way, bro. They a team. First off, they set a lot of shadow screens because they too damn bony to set real screens, bro. Like that second, bro. The thing about a lot of what's wrong about that team is really the two guard, bro. Because now you done moved SGA to the one, and now you don't have a legitimate shooter. That's the problem.
But see, they never had that. They think they've been getting away with their speed and athleticism. Yep. And once you got speed and athleticism in the playoffs, when you playing one particular team, they know how to take that away in a 7-game series.
Yeah, like the problem with OKC is what you're saying is they're not physical anymore. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's not. It's easy. It's easy basketball. I remember I was doing the breakdown. I'm like, look at this. That's easy. That's easy.
Yeah,
all of
easy basketball.
It's easy.
Very easy basketball.
They got dudes that can defend, and they got dudes that can, you know what I'm saying, like Keno said, be athletic and shit. But they don't like right now. Dallas is just being more physical than they are. You know what I'm saying? And they're not really a physical team like that neither and shit. But they're being more physical with Dallas. You know.
Now, but like they're not the bank on these guys, and I done cleared about 10K in this last couple of days. It's because I keep telling you, I know how this thing gonna play out. Now, when the Knicks go 7 games, if the Knicks win the next bet, I picked the Knicks in 7 before this even started. So if I get them going 7, that's gonna be that parlay money I've been waiting on.
Man, they need Obi out there. You know what I'm saying? Like the size, and it's so ridiculous because like for the last 3 games I've been screaming at Indiana like y'all niggas is way bigger than these dudes. You know what I'm saying? But,
ain't no reason for this John Carter getting rebounds over.
It's crazy.
Shoot free throws. We just forgot a whole bunch of stuff, man. I really don't know what the hell is going on. It's just like they just give it up.
It's your coach.
Y'all are undermanned, and like Indiana is playing like a real basketball team.
We could have, but we acting like we don't know how to win on the road. We played against tougher teams.
One thing about Denver. Now, I wanted to say about the Nuggets. The Nuggets took the foot off the gas when if anybody doubt the magnet ball, you saw it front line and center that night.
But the Mavericks,
the magnet ball.
Honestly, the Nuggets haven't shot well the whole playoff. You know what I'm saying? Like they can hang in there because they know exactly who they are.
Jalen Brunson on the floor right now. They're giving this game away.
They don't panic. Man, Brunson is hurt, bro. They don't panic. You know what I'm saying?
A lot, Timbo.
Right, you might as well. This game is over, dog. It's 20-point lead. You might as well start warming the bus. That's 23. Warm the bus. What I tell you, a blowout, right? 102.79. I hit the under. Hey, I'm telling you, boy, I'm around here.
It's ugly out there. I picked the Knicks to win tonight.
Yeah, of course, I had the Knicks in 6, but it's just like I didn't expect.
No, they wasn't. They were. I was like, no, they were win game 6. Yeah.
We told you 7. I told you this is going 7 games.
That's what they said in Philly, but in Philly they was actually playing like they wanted to win. Like this one, they just like, like they just playing with no energy. The whole first and second quarter,
because they played
free throws.
No, because your coach.
2 days, or the Tibbs had them asses there running suicides.
No,
yeah.
I mean, Indiana has a clear size advantage over y'all, and they're just using it now. Like they're using their size against y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like, dog, duh.
Rob hit me in the private chat. Rob says, "Man, I'm from New Jersey. I'm a huge Knicks fan, and I will say that I would rather see the Pacers. And man, Knicks are way beat up to play Boston. I love you, Shadow Man. I'm a fan out here.
No, we go to the Eastern Conference.
Yeah. Can you hear me, Sino?
Go ahead, Rob.
Yeah,
Tell him.
yeah. Listen, yo, I am a huge Knicks fan. I love
You
the
don't
Knicks,
listen.
but bro,
Go ahead.
I don't want to see them advance playing against Boston.
OG is going to come back in
Man, Boston is softer than Indiana.
Right.
You got Kristaps Porzingis. He's not going to play.
I don't know what you're doing.
That may be true, but
man,
I'm not trying to see
Harkenstein.
beat up Knicks against Boston. Like,
take that.
Boston barely had any pathway to the finals, to the Eastern Conference.
That's what I'm saying. They didn't have the easy road. They primed to get upset. You know what I'm saying?
They got easy because some of the players on the opposite team be hurt.
At least the Pacers will give them a fight. You know, like
they're gonna give them no fight. Listen, they're having problems with us, and we undermanned by like 5 people.
The Pacers won't get
The Pacers got a bench.
If they would have played the 76ers, they would have been knocked off as well.
Alex Burks is
would be a nightmare for Boston. Watch what I tell you. They would be a nightmare for Boston. They just want to shoot 3.
You got Halliburton. He's scared to shoot.
I don't believe in Indiana, dog.
I think Boston might play the advantage.
But we just playing with no energy tonight. I guess we just want to go to Game 7, and then that's when we gonna close it out.
Y'all need OG back out there for real, though.
Yeah, we do.
That's the man. This is gonna wrap. 107-86. Come on, Brunson. We need where that 40 burger at when you need it. Stay on his level. They showed y'all with Nesbitt on him. He can't do nothing. Nesbitt been all over that boy. Burks, man.
He was on him the last time. He was breakdancing, but now he just doesn't know how to play.
Yeah.
You can't be delusional, bro.
Yeah, but I don't know about India Pacers being Boston. Boston might get the advantage. Huh?
I mean, Boston winning. We all know that. But
winning.
just like the Knicks winning games, I don't care if they got 3 players suit up. They gonna win. That's how it is. I'm just
that play right there, what Jalen Brunson just did, that's what I'm talking about right there. Jalen Brunson don't normally do that. He does not normally do that.
Let's go. Nesbitt moved out of the way. Let him go.
He's supposed to zoom right to the basket.
That was a soft ass. 109.89. Let's go. This is a wrap. If I'm 10, I'm taking my guys out.
Who's the other Knicks fan in here? Who's the other Knicks fan in here, man?
You said?
You
said it was a Knicks fan that won an outlaw.
We have these good seasons where we might win over 50 games.
Outlaw
make it to the second round. Like, all right, even if we win Game 7, what happens after that?
Y'all still dead tired.
You get
Y'all
OG and Anobi back. And then the Kristaps is going to be out for the first and second game.
Look, Outlaw, y'all gas. Like I said, the coach, I feel coach.
Bro, I really don't know.
Coach Tom is playing with these players over 30 minutes. That's the problem.
30, more like 40 minutes, man.
40 minutes. That's why Jalen got hurt. Yeah.
Dog, like we went against the 76ers. The 76ers.
Alec Burks is in the game.
Mentioning Sixers.
Alec Burks is in the game.
No, I'm just saying y'all played. I'm saying the 76ers played a lot more tougher than this. I'm just like, bro, like how are we coming out like this? This man Jalen Brunson,
what's going on. Giz, are you watching this?
It's crazy, bro.
You know, Giz is watching this.
That man said no comment.
How you doing, man? Are you watching what's happening to the New York Knicks right now?
Yeah, I've been watching it. I've been watching since the second quarter.
No defense, bro. Oh my God.
This is like unbelievable, man. They just get
forgot how to play.
Look at OB.
Oh! Hey, yo, I gotta tell y'all, man. Yo, Jalen Brunson is a chuck.
Nobody's moving.
Oh, come on
now. Now he's right though. He's right.
Jalen Brunson the chop, man. Yo, he threw the ball. He passed the ball to Josh Hart.
Now he's playing. Now he's playing. Why?
He passed
Why
the ball to
playing
Josh
now?
Hart and threw the ball out of bounds. That was crazy.
You know why he playing
Where
now?
was
He
this
doing all that.
quarter?
Yeah, well, they just magnet ball that in for him for his stats. He playing like LeBron. He playing for stats right now.
Oh,
LeBron
could even shoot that shot if he wanted to.
Go ahead, OB.
And then now big men don't even know how to like box out this man. Miles Turner.
They're actually boxing y'all out and being physical, keeping y'all off the board.
What y'all are watching is a team that's more talented than the other one.
Yep,
that's fact.
The Knicks may have
you just said talent. We just talking about.
The Knicks may be a better team, but they're not more talented than the other team.
I agree with that.
They got Obi Toppin and Miles Turner. Like that's talent. Like a big man that can shoot, mobile.
Right. You see OB out here balling, and y'all OG that y'all traded for, he on the sideline. Right.
You can say what you want about the Pacers, bro. I don't even like the Pacers like that. The Pacers are a more complete team right now. They're way more complete.
Yeah, OB wasn't focusing, but y'all wasn't playing him right.
Because Julius Randle.
That was
because
Julius Randle. He blaming Julius Randle, a player that hasn't
played.
No,
I'm just saying Julius Randle, he started stepping up and he became an all-star.
You sound sad. With the confidence in your voice,
hold on, man. Ain't no way Obi Toppin can even touch Julius Randle on the basketball court. Like, let's not get it twisted here. Julius Randle is a better player than Obi Toppin.
What that doing for y'all right now?
Y'all on crack. I would take Obi Toppin any day of the week before I take Julius Randle.
All right.
If you take Julius Randle over Obi Toppin, that means y'all really don't get it. Julius Randle wants the ball in his hands. So if you're taking him over Obi Toppin, you must gonna have two other players better than Julius Randle.
He can't do a percentage. And Obi Toppin is a rebounder and athletic dude. You know what I'm saying? Julius Randle can shoot the ball from all three.
Julius Randle can do a lot.
He can take any big man off the dribble. So what are we talking about here?
Obi Toppin got a better.
So unless you have two more players better than him, you're picking Julius Randle to be the man on your team. You don't gotta pick Obi Toppin to be the man on your team because he's not. He know who he is. He's a role player. Julius Randle does not know who he is. He don't know he's a role player.
As a basketball player on the court with many talent on the floor, Obi Toppin doesn't have nearly the skill that Julius Randle.
I'm not saying he is. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if you pick Obi over Julius, you're gonna want to have you basically saying, okay, Julius is gonna be the man on my team. He got the green light. Because it doesn't work with Julius Randle having the green light. He's the main scorer. It doesn't work.
What's going on in New York?
So that means if you picking him over a role player like Obi Toppin, you're gonna have two players better than Julius Randle. So you don't gotta rely on Julius Randle. Because if you rely on Julius Randle, you're gonna wind up right where you at right now.
They're playing like the Eagles. They're playing like
the wait a minute.
On West Side, we had a little problem. That's the
You want to rely on Obi Toppin over Julius Randle?
I know he's not better than Julius. It's not about him.
This is what we doing right now. You relying on a role player over a starter? Come on, man.
Bro.
You got to do better. We hyping Obi Toppin too much.
Why don't y'all understand basketball, how it's played?
Those ain't the same Knicks.
You hyping Obi Toppin too much. We got to stop this. We got to stop this basketball.
Yo, you got a stat line where 5 guys got over 15 points. On the team.
Yeah, because they're not playing no defense.
6 of 12. They take
They
lucky they front. That's what Indiana do. They front run all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like if this game had got down to 10 points in the hold on. If this game had got down to 10 points,
they just showed the points that they got, right? And their shot attempts and makes. Did you see those shot attempts? Those are good shots they taking.
Yeah. That's
it
what I'm
seems
saying.
like Indiana is playing within the
No,
game.
they wanted to go to game 7, bro. That's exactly how they played.
Man,
They go biting that towel again.
how many more games y'all got to see Halliburton choke down the shit?
They want to go to game 7.
How many more games you got to see Halliburton choke down the stretch? You know what I'm saying?
How many more games you got to watch the Knicks lose?
Really did nothing in this game.
No, he got 15 points. He's not needed. This is why I keep trying to tell y'all.
But he's the superstar of this team.
Yeah,
no, that's not the point. But that's not the point.
And when they need him, because they gonna need him. When they need him, he ain't gonna be there for them.
Yo, T, are you a Knicks fan? Hey, T,
no, hell no, I ain't a Knicks fan. I'm just
that's the second team.
Oh no, it's Detroit, baby. His name Detroit.
Shout out to Detroit. Let's go.
You don't like the Pacers by default.
T's are like that's the second team, man.
Outlaw, listen, man. Hey, yo, Outlaw, man. I'm doing you a favor. You might want to stay quiet in that corner over there, bro.
Listen, man.
You need to stay. You need to tuck yourself in good night.
Hey, have y'all noticed the confidence is gone out his voice?
No. Listen.
I'm gonna do you a favor, Outlaw. I'm gonna take it easy on you, pause. I just think that you should stay quiet and climb back into that bed, tuck yourself in good night. Because there's nothing for you to talk. If you even dare speak,
listen,
you are clearly sick. There's nothing for you to say. Serious, like you got to stop. This has to stop. I told you the other day.
They showing the old Knicks. They got stars.
They showing Allen Houston.
They can't even see the
They
look
showing
at Marbury looking like. Look at Marbury.
Where's the Vaseline?
Who's the Vaseline guy? Where's the Vaseline guy?
I gotta address the Knicks fan. I'm sorry.
Stino, where's the Vaseline guy? Where he's at?
Y'all went to Indiana like y'all was gonna win. Y'all got Allen Houston and stuff on.
No, they didn't. First of all, they didn't know like they wanted to win. They didn't know that they wanted to win.
Stino, where's the Vaseline guy? Where's the Vaseline guy?
Outlaw, I really gotta know.
Warming up on the mic here,
y'all got my man looking crazy.
They're gonna show up in game 7. They want to play game 7.
Y'all gonna make him relapse again. He gonna relapse and
my man looking crazy. And if he relapse, it's the Knicks' fault.
He said,
Stephon is looking, man.
He going back to China. He leaving. Let me go back to China.
Look at Larry
Jump back to China.
No, there is no way you come out this flat.
Look at Larry Johnson. Look at Larry Johnson in the back.
Grandma Ma. They got Grandma Ma in the back.
Look at Starks.
Look at him doing a John Stark.
Look at Starface. Look at Starface.
Looking like a.
What the hell is you doing, Brunson?
Look like you seen a ghost.
That's an AARP MoneyGram commercial, B. No funny.
Look at Sprewell.
You better make sure.
Look at John Wallace. Look at John Wallace. Look at John Wallace.
John Wallace. This is ridiculous, B.
But look at Spree, man. Look, I mean.
Sprewell.
Yep, look at Spree.
Marbury looked like he bet on the Knicks.
He did.
Yeah, he looked like he bet on the Knicks.
All that yen.
He said he looked like he bet on the Knicks.
All that yen.
He can't believe
as a Knicks fan, I'm not stupid. My parlay hit, y'all. Listen, this is my parlay as a Knicks fan. I had Josh Hart under 12.5 rebounds, Pascal Siakam over 21.5 points, and I had Pacers on the money line. Come on, man.
Are
I'm
you
not
telling
dumb.
us is this you shitting on the Knicks?
I mean, I'm just
That's all I care about. Just say yes.
Damn, they turned Allen Houston.
I'm a Knicks fan.
Look at Walt Frazier.
Allen Houston in the red box.
Look at Walt Frazier face, man. Look, Walt Frazier looks
He
looked disgusting.
Yeah, I feel him. I feel Walt Frazier. Like, what the hell is this?
Look, you got Walt Frazier. Walt Frazier look disgusting.
They didn't put all the melanin on Allen Houston skin.
A couple of them make it up for the night.
No, y'all going to game 7, and y'all got y'all.
We want to go to game 7 that bad that we didn't even want to come out and show out. Like they just
y'all go win this
shit.
Sometimes you gotta
What did you just say?
Look at the
Sometimes you gotta pop out a show nigga. Sometimes you gotta pop out a
I
show
know he didn't
nigga,
just say
Outlaw.
that. I know he didn't just say what he just said.
He said they were
Did
gonna
he
win
just
this
say
shit.
we want to go to Game 7 so bad we didn't even
No,
come out
it's
to
like
play?
that's how they was
Yo,
playing. Like they just
him.
they didn't know how to play. They came out with no energy. They're not even hustling to the ball.
To me.
They're getting
Outlaw,
pushed
you gotta learn
around.
how to
That's
listen,
not
King.
us.
The Knicks
That's not
are not
us.
that good, bro. It's over.
Bro.
Let go.
No, it's not over.
Let go.
But it's cool. Like, you have to go to game 7.
They're all right, bro.
Outlaw, let me tell you why I'm saying what I'm saying, son. Sometimes the best thing about a playoffs, the best thing about a series for a team, the best thing about a series is you get to see how a team matches up, right? You get to see how they match up, what they're good at, what they're bad at. And at some point, bro, when the series start getting to Game 5 and 6, you start seeing teams get tired, do the same redundant things. The Knicks are a redundant team.
Yeah.
It's Jalen Brunson point. I said this to you already. It's Jalen Brunson, undersized point guard dominated. Nigga, he went inside the paint and threw a pass. He chuck, dribble, threw his shoulder into the dude, then threw a pass to Josh Hart. He went out of bounds, bro.
Driving to the basket. He was just dribbling the ball.
Just listen, bro. He threw the ball out of bounds. He's a penetrating, undersized guard throwing the ball out of bounds to a shooter. It's over. He's tired. They're worn
he's a
out.
two guard.
They can't guard
He's
nobody.
not a 2-point guard.
That can drop 31 in his bag.
Watching the Knicks are showing
Jalen Brunson. The Knicks are showing you we're a good team.
You had 2 days.
The Knicks are showing y'all right now that they're a good team, but they cannot withstand.
Jalen Brunson is not the reason
They have
that
an
they're
undersized
losing.
point guard.
He's not the reason. He's not the reason. He's not the reason.
Go ahead,
He is not the reason why they're
trying to
losing.
debate with me. I'm not trying to
Mitchell
debate with
Robinson's
y'all.
the reason why they're losing. They got no rebounding.
I'm not trying to debate with y'all. The proof is in the pudding.
That's why they're losing.
This man seen it.
Cut this thing down. The bench, the guys they put in, cut this lead down to 13 points. Since we've been sitting here, it's down there a 13-point game. They got the ball back. They're just trying to run the clock out now. But
And we hit the over, Cino.
Who more than the starters?
We just hit the over 216 and a half, Cino. I'm happy.
I'm not. I just
now look, now Cino, hold on. Karceno, he said he hit the over, right? He bet against the Knicks, but he a Knicks fan. That's what I'm saying about them. I would never bet against.
What you mean? I'm not a Knicks fan, Giz.
Oh, somebody said they're a Knicks fan and they bet against the Knicks in here. My bad.
I am. I'm a Knicks fan.
That's crazy. I would never bet against Kobe.
I just got screwed. The Knicks
that's not me. I don't bet against him.
I would never bet against Kobe.
I never heard of him before.
If I bet against Kobe, something would happen.
You should have known Pacers was going front run at the crib. You know what I'm saying?
The under was paying.
Wait for a couple of baskets to go down, a couple of magnet balls. No, you know why you lost the under, Cino? We lost the under because the Knicks stopped playing. They stopped rebounding. That's why the under. If the Knicks would have been rebounding, you would have got the under. The Knicks got out rebounded by like 20 rebounds today. That's disgraceful.
Then y'all definitely gonna get out rebounded by Boston because Luke Cornett playing well.
Josh Hart,
oh
Josh
my God!
Dog. We are not.
We are what? Y'all just
today.
lost. You just
Listen,
lost.
we
just lost.
Outlaw, where's your buddy LB, man?
What can you possibly tell me that I haven't heard from you already? You just lost.
I don't know
Stop.
what happened
you
today.
lost. You're a loser.
Listen,
You're
Miles Turner gonna be getting off like.
You're a loser.
Miles Turner do not be getting off like.
Just run, Outlaw.
Bro, he had 17 points. What's getting off? He didn't get off at all. He had 17 points.
I'm being nice, homie.
It's ridiculous.
Outlaw, just do what your hair do. Run away.
You're gonna make me. I'm trying to keep an even kill tone. You're gonna make me.
Damn, man.
Miles Turner had 17.
Did not know how to play in the second quarter. You were just saying
talking about Miles Turner. It's not the Pacers.
We already won this series, man. That game 3.
Hey, Karceno.
Game 3 gift.
Outlaw kept saying Knicks and 6. Knicks and 6. Knicks and 6.
But then
you said it because you're wrong.
In the game.
You got caught up in that Kendrick Lamar battle. You out here rapping.
Listen. When it was Game 6 in the 7 against the 76ers, they showed up. They played like they wanted to win.
I have said
this
that
game,
was
they played like they laid it down.
Yo, all you doing is watching the Knicks fall. You just watching them expire. It happens.
Nah, that ain't the same Knicks I know.
They just expire. The time is up, bro.
OG back for Game 7.
Oh yeah, well, Obi come back. He go.
Yeah. Listen, OG and Ginobili, listen, this would have been wrapped up a long time.
This would have been this would have been that, but you just was jacking Knicks in 6.
Knicks in 6, bro.
No, it would have been wrapped up in 4 and 5 if we had OG.
The whole chat was jacking Knicks in 6. Now y'all look stupid. I told y'all not better than me.
We are still winning, bro.
We'll never be.
We're still winning.
Okay, Game 7.
Game 7.
Now it's Knicks in 7.
All the Knicks win going Game 7. Y'all betting on Game 7?
Oh my God!
You sure y'all can win Game 7?
Like this is embarrassing. Anybody in the chat?
I'm guessing this series is all about you gotta be.
I don't know what to tell you.
Biggest front runners, man.
Like I say, you still think they could win Game 7? You know, Brunson's
because it seems like this series is all about injuries. You got to be at home. I don't know what it is.
Anybody asking Knicks fans if they
Rick Carlisle is a better coach than Tom Thibodeau. Rick Carlisle is a better coach than Tom Thibodeau.
They don't care if the Knicks lose.
Rick Carlisle did win a ring.
It don't matter to Knicks fans. It can lose in front of
you. Did win a ring.
They can lose right in front of y'all. They cannot score. Of course they're gonna believe they can win next game. They're just who they are. They're delusional people. They're sick. They have sickness. They are ill.
They better win at the guard.
They just lost an
guard. Now I don't know what to tell you.
But bro, this man Jalen Brunson was balling out. Like his legs was good. Now he just like he didn't know how to play.
He's worn out, bro. He has to play defense and chuck.
But he wasn't even moving. That's my problem.
He hurt.
He's hurt.
He looked hurt, man. His girl got a fake body. He ain't getting no nurturing from her.
Bro, McBride looked like their best player today. That's a bad sign.
Yeah.
That's a bad sign.
Gave up Emmanuel quickly.
That's the only person that looked like he wanted to play.
Gave up Emmanuel quickly.
And McBride's the only guy that didn't wear black like a dumbass saying it was their funeral. He was wearing green today. Everybody.
That's what I wanted to ask you, Outlaw. Why y'all thought y'all was gonna pull up into French Lick? Y'all thought y'all was gonna come. Y'all thought it was gonna be a whole bunch of black people pulling up to Indiana and winning a game and shutting white people down in Indiana.
We're all black.
Are you crazy? You don't understand how racism works. That'll never happen. You know, ain't no niggas calling no white people out in their hometown. You crazy?
If New York need to get back to the basics,
Oklahoma.
If they remember how to rebound, and you know Indiana, they ain't gonna play physical 2 games in a row.
Yeah, Rob had to leave, man. The depression is starting to sit in, man. So Rob had to. He said, "Thank y'all for letting him on, man." He just is hurt right now.
That's what Outlaw should have done. He should have run.
Is this y'all first Game 7? Come on, man.
Yeah, this is our first Game 7, bro. I mean, no.
The Knicks, y'all got a bad Game 7 record.
Yeah, y'all do, though.
The Knicks do got a bad Game 7 record. Very bad.
Like, I don't be tripping off the Game 7s and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just be ready. I know that the Pistons, they going to know what they know.
Bro, and it's going to be 3:30. It's going to be a game.
Outlaw, you supposed to let your nuts hang harder than ever after on the Game 7. You know
how
what
can they hang? Where are
they? I don't like how they came out tonight, bro.
Where are they?
Listen,
how can your nuts hang if they're not present?
We play better on the road. This is my problem. Like this
to steal.
I don't know what the hell happened this season when it comes to us on the road.
You know what happened. You know what happened. Y'all drafted Andrea Bargnani, and that's how y'all got here.
They didn't draft Andrea Bargnani.
Yes, they did draft Andrea Bargnani.
No, we did not. We traded for him for the Raptors drafted Bargnani. We drafted
Young. Oh, please.
But they did trade the whole farm.
That's their team. They wasn't interested in this game.
Indiana's gone. Remember that they had soft on this team and shit, dog. And y'all gonna win game 7.
But Indiana blow draws since the 90s. Come on, man.
The Knicks look soft though. The Knicks look soft right here.
Yeah, we definitely did look soft tonight. We
look
soft. The Knicks and 7.
I'm telling you that right now.
Don't even have a good ring to it.
If Siakam shows up in Game 7 again, it's over for y'all.
Bro, nobody remembers Andrea Bargnani playing for the Raptors.
There's no Anioma.
That was cute how you tried to correct me. Don't nobody remember Andrea Bargnani playing for Toronto.
I remember Andrea Bargnani. Yeah,
everybody remembers him playing for Toronto. He got drafted number 1 overall. What was considered the worst draft.
I don't remember him playing for the Knicks. I remember seeing him play for the Raptors.
He got traded to the Knicks for a whole bunch of picks.
Shows up. Good. Shows up.
Celtics.
The gods of basketball have shown up. Okay, we're what Giz inspired to be. We're real champions.
When the Celtics lose in the finals in 5
What do I inspire to be?
Cut it out.
Celtics losing in 5 games.
Oh, he's a Boston fan?
Yeah.
How do I aspire to be y'all when I'm a Lakers fan? I'm confused.
Because we always beat y'all ass.
There's no beating Giz. It's not happening. Nobody beats the Giz. No one. Nobody in the history of your championship franchise is better than Kobe Bryant. You're dismissed.
Okay, wait a minute.
And we beat y'all.
Wait a minute. Hold
after
up
y'all beat us.
Hold up now.
No, hold up what? Kobe's better than everybody. Bill Russell, Havlicek, Garrett, Kevin Garnett, Larry Bird. Kobe's better than your whole state.
Kobe Bryant. So
there's never been a person in the history of Massachusetts better than Kobe Bryant.
I don't know.
Both y'all niggas sound entitled right now.
Tom Brady, no more Garcia Powell.
Detroit niggas won.
Kurt Schilling.
Oh man, he didn't went to the Red Sox, man. He got
kill y'all.
He went all the way to Boston, all the way around the board.
Hello.
You see all of this? I don't have to yell and scream and abuse.
I don't have to yell and scream. I say Kobe Bryant. That should end the conversation, but people like you don't respect that.
Well,
we beat them in the finals.
Hey, I know Chris Childs beat Kobe Bryant.
Magic beat Larry. Magic beat Larry. Magic beat Larry.
I know Chris Childs beat Kobe one day.
Magic beat Larry.
Children, relax. Wait a minute. Let the big boys talk real quick.
We are. Magic Johnson beat Larry Bird.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Larry Bird played one game with his left hand just to save his right hand to whip that ass.
What that got to do with Magic Johnson beating Larry Bird?
No, it's a lot of that. Because historically, we whipped y'all ass. Across the board, go look it up. And when you look it up and you see that we done wore your ass out every time we played, we done wore your ass out majority of the time.
Yeah, but that's when y'all had John Havlicek.
That don't matter.
You talking about the
it don't matter.
The Lakers, they win 7 games, and Kobe Bryant and them got 5.
End of story.
And we're 1-1. We beat y'all in 08, so we 1-1. Y'all gotta get back. So we can wear that ass out.
What do you mean we gotta get back? We got y'all
back.
They
never getting back with LeBron James.
And then we win again, and y'all wasn't good enough to make
it. No, wait a minute.
Yo, perspective is
you kind of jump in the gun. Like y'all
He's not having no perspective.
I'm not jumping the gun.
I keep telling him that.
I guarantee the Celtics
go. You gotta look up the definition of the word perspective. The last time your team went up against my team, they fell short. And then my team went back, and yours has not been back since. Your team was a fluke. Doc Rivers, that was a fluke championship. You know it was. Andrew Bynum was hurt. Shut up. Watch your mouth.
I don't care about Andrew Bynum, nigga.
Andrew Bynum was hurt. The next season he was there, and we beat y'all. And Kobe ain't even play well. So shut up. They're not even all that. That's why Ray Allen left y'all. Went to Miami, got another chip. You be yo, I'm tired of y'all Celtics. Y'all be acting like that championship. Like y'all some type of dynasty.
If you
y'all some type of dynasty.
Bynum
y'all got one championship. Y'all got one championship. Y'all went back the next year. Y'all lost. Y'all haven't been back since. Y'all went back with Jason Tatum. What are you talking about? Man, I got sweat. Shut up. I'm tired of y'all. I'm so tired of you guys with this bleak perspective. Can I talk, please, without being argumentative? Perspective is very important. The last time your team went up against my team, I make facts. I'm not talking about my feelings like y'all. A whole bunch of sensitive little girls. I gotta yell because y'all niggas gotta shut up.
No, we don't want to hear
I gotta yell. If I don't yell, y'all gonna sit here and talk over me. All I do is ask, can I talk? Like, can I talk? Can I talk? Can I talk? That's why I leave the chat to let y'all argue like girls. But
Christian, you're a Laker fan. You're a Kobe fan.
Everything I said is facts.
No,
I've not said my feelings yet.
Hold on, we got a Cali guy here.
Right, this is a real Laker
right here.
It's a fact.
He go to the game.
He talking about Boston. Last time y'all won a championship. When the last time y'all won a championship? What are you talking about?
New Chris in here. New Chris, what's going on?
Bro, why'd you throw smoke at us, bro? I've been to 5 Laker parades, bro. You haven't been. You only been to one.
Hey, we be having our parades though.
Niggas bugging. Y'all act like the Celtics was some type of dynasty that came and just dominated.
These niggas ain't even from LA. Wait a minute. See, I respect Chris. Chris is real with the down call. Okay, Chris.
Here we go again, y'all. He's from New York. Here we go again. Here we go again. You gotta be. You can't be a fan of a team if you're not from that state. Here we go.
Bro, look, look, I ain't got time for kids in the closet New York Knicks fan. Your father was a Knicks fan. That nigga,
I'm not in the closet. Wait, tell me, how was that funny if it's wrong? How was that funny if it's wrong? I'm really asking a question. How was that funny if he's wrong? I've never been a Knicks fan. How was that funny if he's wrong? The world, no. Ain't no wait, no, you're wrong. I can't let you continue if you're wrong. You're incorrect. You're incorrect. I was only a Knicks fan when Stephon Marbury came because I'm from Coney Island. When they violated Steph, I let go. That was like 4 years.
When it comes to the Lakers, you sound like Stephen A. Smith.
You can't beat me. You cannot beat me.
I know how you a boss.
No,
I gave the Knicks 4 years. Closet Knicks fan. I've never been a Knicks fan, brother. When I was a little kid, I had sweatpants that said "In Your Face, New York" with Michael Jordan dunking on Patrick Ewing.
Yeah.
I've never been a Knicks fan. You don't know nothing about winning. Doc Rivers was your coach. You got Paul Pierce and KG. That's the only reason y'all got a ring. You haven't got nothing else since then. What have you done for me lately? What have y'all done lately? I'm asking you about your team and your city. I'm asking you about your team. What has your team done lately for the league? What has your team done lately?
Hold on.
Last time the Celtics won the championship, what happened? The last time the Celtics won the championship, what happened? The last time the Celtics won the championship, what happened? What happened the last time y'all won the championship? My team just won the championship. You're a loser. All y'all niggas is haters. Y'all are haters. The minute LeBron comes to the Lakers, y'all want to act like Kobe never existed. You're a Boston Celtics. Stay in your place. You better hope the Knicks don't beat y'all. You better hope the Knicks don't beat y'all. You better hope the Knicks don't beat y'all next round. Because if the Knicks beat y'all next round, I'm going to destroy you too.
And he was a Lakers fan. That makes no sense.
Fucking Red Sox.
You're a bandwagon fan.
Yo, Cino, who's the better franchise?
Somebody in the chat tell him how I'm not a bandwagon fan. How am I a bandwagon fan?
Jordan fan. How you a Michael Jordan fan and a Lakers fan?
You gotta ask somebody that's neutral.
Yo, this nigga's stupid. How am I a weirdo?
That's a weirdo.
Yeah. That's a weirdo. So I was a weirdo as a kid.
Over
you was a weirdo as a kid. I was a weirdo as a kid.
You be getting on the Knicks, but you were in the closet Knicks fan.
Oh yeah,
he's not making no valid points. He's being emotional. Nothing he's saying is valid.
Yeah, but I'm saying over the last 10 years, Boston has been a better franchise.
In the last 10 years, has the Boston Celtics got a championship? Yes or no? End of story.
Yes.
End of story. What are we talking about?
The Lakers don't have a championship. The Lakers don't have a championship in the last 10 years. The Lakers won the championship in the last 10 years. We don't count the bubble. Exactly.
Both y'all niggas is sounding real entitled right now. You know what I'm saying?
Let's break this down from
y'all
perspective of this. In the last 10 years, since LeBron has been there and everything else has been a disaster, it has been a shit. Every year they fighting for the play-in. The play-in was created to keep the Lakers' ass in there because they were in the playoffs. None of those years. And they had a year when they had Russ and AD, they didn't even make the play-in or anything. They were out.
They had Russ, Melo, Anthony Davis, and Dwight Howard. Couldn't do nothing.
Now, the Boston Celtics
and Rondo, I think.
They managed to have Isaiah Thomas that brought that whole team back.
What they do?
Yeah, absolutely.
They lost, but they were in the mix. You know what I'm saying? They had actually GM'd well.
What they do?
Since Jenny Buss
what they do?
All that shit don't mean
okay,
nothing.
so y'all don't count the bubble as a championship?
Hell
no.
But
neither do you get. Neither do you get.
I don't either.
Championship
I
either.
don't. Can I talk? Jesus Christ! I don't count it either. Right? We all real NBA. We all real ball fans. I don't count it either. But that's our feelings, and I can't be that stupid. In reality, my feelings don't matter. My feelings don't matter. In reality, they won a championship. The NBA continued. Money was invested. The NBA is a business, so our feelings mean nothing. The niggas went to the fucking championship and won. End of story. We don't like it. We don't gotta like it. But that's what happened.
Yeah, but
that's
that don't
what
care, though.
happened.
Yeah, but we
End
They
of
didn't go to no
story. Y'all niggas
championship.
are delusional.
They
We don't
didn't go
have to like
nowhere,
it.
bro. They
But
had
that's what happened.
They didn't go
Stop
nowhere.
acting like
They
it
didn't
ain't
go
happened because the niggas could have lost.
Steady resort.
Miami could have
In
won.
the tournament. They didn't go nowhere. They didn't go to a championship.
Boy, I don't care nothing you talking about. In reality, over feelings. Reality over feelings, blood. We getting money. Y'all niggas from the street? Is anybody in here from the street? Is anybody in here from the street? Nobody give a fuck about your feelings. In reality, you owe the nigga money for the pack.
The Lakers are the
Hold on, Chino. In reality, you owe the nigga money for a pack and you ain't pay him, so he clapped your block up. End of story.
In the reality,
It don't matter how you feel. Oh, there was kids on the street. There were kids in the park. So what? Nigga? What are you talking about?
Hold on. I got some other
Tired of you
questions.
niggas, man. Nobody likes the bubble, but it happened. It happened.
Now you can't play either one of these teams.
That's why I'm mad LeBron on the Lakers.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over in the closet. I can't hear you.
Okay, here you go.
Why am I in the closet?
You gotta play.
Nah, Cino, hold on, Cino. Let him tell me. Let him make his point. Why I'm in the closet?
We'll get to that. I just want to know about this Indiana and the Knicks because that's who they got to play next. How do you think? I mean, who you think y'all gonna be playing, and who you think favor better for y'all?
Well, one, the Eastern Conference Finals team that we should have played was the Orlando Magic, who would have been the toughest opponent for us in the playoffs. But since we're not playing them and we didn't get an opportunity to play them, we're playing against two teams that are we own these two cities. So I mean, it doesn't matter.
Hey, bro, y'all don't want to face the Pacers.
I mean, the Pacers.
Y'all don't want to face the Pacers.
We can beat the Pacers. The
Rich
Pacers
Paul got 3 rings with the Boston Celtics. He will pack Joe Mazzulla's shit up.
I'm gonna let y'all cook. But the Pacers, they're not a good defensive team. We've always beat them. They don't match up well with us.
AB, did I say I was happy with the championship?
They don't match up well with us at all. Not at all. They have a good bench, but Tyrese Halliburton has to play big. Is he gonna play big every game? Absolutely not. So that's the real reason they're not gonna win.
With no Porzingis, you guys have a big size disadvantage against the Pacers. Rick Carlisle will run circles around Joe Mazzulla. Joe Mazzulla is one of the bottom 5 coaches in the NBA.
Man, Boston just gonna win because it's rigged for them to win.
Wait a minute, that's not true. Porzingis, is he going to be needed for the finals? Absolutely. We will beat either one of these teams without Porzingis.
Yep.
He's not going to be we can beat the Knicks without Porzingis. We beat them without him. With him in the game it'll be much easier, but we're not going to struggle against the Knicks. We're not going to struggle against the Pacers. We're not going to beat Denver. without Porzingis. That's straight up. We're not
Y'all
gonna beat
not
Dallas.
playing Denver. Y'all gonna be playing the Mavs.
Yeah, Dallas is going to
That's
the
what I'm
finals.
saying. Either one of those teams, we're not gonna beat them without Porzingis. Porzingis is missing game 1 and 2. For you niggas that's concerned about Porzingis, he'll be back.
Ain't nobody
game
concerned
3.
about no goddamn position.
Y'all can't beat Dallas with Porzingis. Y'all is not winning the championship. The Knicks will lose in a friendly 5-6 to whoever comes out the West.
Dallas does
Whoever
not
comes out
match
the
up
West,
well with us.
the Celtics cannot beat them.
Equals us. Dallas does not match up well with us at all. They don't.
So which team would you prefer, Indiana or the Knicks?
The Knicks.
I prefer Indiana because I want a series.
I thought you were saying the Knicks the whole season. That's crazy.
We can play the Knicks.
But I'm
I don't want the smoke.
He gonna stick to nothing consistent.
Celtics do not want the smoke with Indiana. Tell them,
talking to
they
me.
do not want the smoke with Indiana. They will
like
have
4-1 against the Knicks
in
this
their
year.
pocket.
The Knicks got no
Indiana.
chance.
They're injured right now. That's why I'm saying that. If y'all let me say it, they're injured. Then the Pacers are a more healthier team.
Christian,
what's up?
I can't talk over these people. So, Outlaw, you need to address UNLV, bro, because I told you talk about those. Derrick Rose, Joe Pianola,
Oh my God,
injured.
Lord have mercy.
UNLV, Josh Hart, Brunson, bro, is on his.
Listen, the Josh Hart situation, that's not on Tibbs. You know what I'm saying?
Running them boys into the ground.
Bro, OG Anunoby's been injured his whole career. You can't blame that on Tibbs. Only thing you can blame on Tibbs is by making Jalen Brunson think he's Allen Iverson. That is what's ruining this team right now. Jalen Brunson needs to move the fucking ball. That is why this team is losing. Jalen Brunson and Isaiah Hartenstein getting 40 minutes a night. If Mitchell Robinson was playing, they probably would have won this game because they would have had some defensive rebounding. But Jalen Brunson is killing this team. They get into the offense, 8 seconds left into the shot clock. They're not going to be able to beat anybody playing like that. Once you get past the first round, all that lollygag, play on the park shit is over with. You got to play real basketball. Brunson can't dribble the ball for the first 18 seconds of the shot clock. That's the same way James Harden got packed out of there early, and he's going to get packed out of there early too. He's not Allen Iverson. He's not Isaiah Thomas. Hell, the nigga's not even Michael Redd.
What was the difference from the last?
Yo, they don't want to hear what you're saying.
But no, hold on, dog. Honestly, who else? Hold on. Who else on the Knicks? Who else on the Knicks has that kind of gravity? You know what I'm saying? Like Jalen Brunson has the ball because he's the one who's going to make the plays and make it easier for everybody else. And he's been consistent. And they've done this well. So when they don't have a good game, it's not all on Jalen Brunson. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all niggas.
Nah, that's a scapegoat. Nah, I like to respond to that.
Like at the end of the day, the Knicks lost tonight because Indiana is a bigger team and they use their size against them.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's what they should have been doing the whole series. You know what I'm saying? It took till tonight. It took till tonight for tonight. Hold on, let me finish. It took till tonight for Miles Turner and Pascal Siakam to play in the paint, and that's been the biggest difference in this whole series. You know what I'm saying? That's it. True. Knicks have been dominating the Pacers on the boards. That's how they've been beating. That's how they've been beating everybody, dominating them on the board.
But we act like we didn't know how to rebound today.
No, but you just answered your question. Those guys attacked the boards. Didn't you see Siakam and all them guys? They were playing.
Exactly. No, you're right, Cino, because the real talk, the Knicks shouldn't be out rebounding anyway. Josh Hart's your leading rebounder. He's 6'4".
Shouldn't be in the playoffs.
Been out rebounding.
His little ass got broke up and had a tummy ache. And now
they miss OG Anunoby tonight. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, they talk about OG Anunoby like he's Scottie Pippen. They talk about OG Anunoby like he's Scottie Pippen.
Ben Madden.
This would have been
look who finally showing up.
Oh, LB, I know you lost some money today.
Half the game, and then he goes 10. And now the
First of
man
all,
Howard has showed up after
F
Allen been
all
making
that.
all these excuses.
First of all, F all that shit. Listen, the reason why we lost is because Jalen Brunson's a bad start. It's that simple. I don't want to hear
Thank
none of this
you.
big man bullshit. I don't want to
Finally,
hear none of
true.
that. This nigga didn't make his goddamn free throws. Everybody's missing their goddamn free throws. It's like, bro, what are we doing? And
That's
then
what I
just in
said. That's what I said.
the second half of the game, we just started to trickle down because Brunson. Like, it's just that
And then
simple.
Brunson showed up in the fourth and
I got
third.
a question
It's
for
that
you. Third
simple.
and
It's the
fourth
same
quarter.
thing that happened with Denver last night. It's the same
LB,
shit.
are
We'll
you
see
ready
them in
to
game
admit?
7. That's simple. I want to hear none of this goofy bullshit,
Can
bro.
I ask you a question? When
What
has
are we
we
talking about?
ever became a team where
So
we don't know how
Brunson
to play
not
in
a
the road?
superstar then, right?
Yeah,
Stop saying
he's a
stupid shit,
superstar.
Cino. Give
Yeah,
us
he's a
one of the truth, but
superstar.
whatever.
LB, I got a serious question
You're
for you.
better
Are
than
you
that.
ready
You're
to
better
admit
than that.
that Mikal Bridges is the best Villanova player in the league?
You said what?
Are you ready
What?
to admit that Mikal Bridges is the best Villanova
Nigga,
player in the
I
league?
first of all, you're asking the wrong niggas. I don't watch college ball. So
Okay, because this
I don't
is
watch
the
college
base
ball.
Villanova squad. The two best Villanova players in the league are Mikal Bridges and Cam Whitmore will be up there in about 2 years.
I've been right for the
All I
past.
know is that from people that I talk to that know college ball, they say Brunson is like the best player like on that Nova team of one of those two chicks. That's it.
Bro, he averaged 12
So
points
I
a
have
game
no
and he
idea.
backed up Archie
I have
Diacono.
no idea. You gotta talk to
So
a nigga
whoever
actually
the
I
knows
don't
fuck
get
they
college
this
don't
ball.
know
hate
any
over
college ball.
Jalen Brunson.
Wasn't.
Now,
As far as I know, I don't know. That's all I
He
really
averaged
know.
about 12 points a
that
game and
Wasn't.
backed
Indiana
up
did
Archie
today.
Diacono.
They had a deep
Did you
roster.
see what Indiana did to Brunson today? Did you see what they make him do? You see Nesbitt all over him like a coat.
Can't even say his name. Neesmith, fool.
He's getting
Neesmith
outplayed by
said
TJ
something
McConnell. He got
goddamn.
outplayed by TJ McConnell. This is the second game in the series. He got outplayed by TJ
Run
McConnell.
into the paint, create
Yeah,
contact, throw
McConnell
a
had a
floater.
good game today.
Run
All
into
he
the
did was
paint,
do
TJ
dribble,
regular
McConnell
fucking
dribble,
averaged outplayed
basketball.
stutter step,
average
throw a
The
floater.
only
Run
listen,
into the
All they
LB, the
paint,
did
only
was do
player
dribble,
that
regular
wanted to
dribble,
fucking
win tonight
basketball like
was
they
this
always do.
man Deuce. Deuce
throw a
was the
floater.
only
That's
player that
all they
wanted to
did.
win tonight.
Run in the paint,
That was
dribble,
the
dribble,
only player
throw
I
your
seen
When
show
shoulder.
up
Josh
tonight.
Hart went
Shoot a
down, I was
floater.
like, oh boy, here
Fade
we
away.
go.
Yeah,
Mid-range
McBride was
fadeaway.
balling. McBride came
McBride
out.
is the only person I seen that
He
wanted to
was
win.
not the only nigga. It was him and Dante. Him and Dante kicked off the first quarter
No,
going
no,
crazy.
Dante was soft. Dante was soft. He was soft. He was getting rebounded on. He was getting yammed on.
Nigga, he's
He
not a
couldn't guard
defensive
nobody.
player. He's an
He was soft.
offensive player. He can play defense. What are we talking about?
But when he
Here
was
we
in
go
the
with
I
bad
watch
takes. I've
college
been hearing bad takes
basketball.
from this goddamn stream for
I
like
said
a week or 2 weeks now.
Indiana
What are we
actually
talking about?
played. Indiana actually played like a big team tonight.
Right,
You know
you
what I'm
right,
saying?
T.
no, honestly, both teams
They
played
played
terrible.
team
Both
ball. It's
teams
that
played
simple.
terrible. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
Both
they
teams
did.
played terrible.
And New York, they were already shorthanded. You know what I'm saying? And like
all playoffs, but
that,
then when they went, I don't hear that short-handed shit.
I say that. I say it when we are hurt.
Using that
I mean, I
excuse,
say it when
they
we do
short-handed.
win.
Yeah,
All
Karceno.
LB
playoffs.
I
has
say it when
said
we do
that.
win. So that don't
LB
mean.
has
Did
said
y'all
that.
see that
He
statement
has
that
said that.
somebody else in there? OG is always hurt. He's
He's
been hurt
always
his
hurt. He's
whole
been hurt
career.
since Indiana.
And
He's been hurt
y'all
since
gave up.
Indiana.
Y'all
He was
gave up
supposed to
on
be a
Obi
top 5
Toppin.
pick at Indiana, and he got hurt.
No,
Why
but
it
Y'all
sound
wait a
like
gave
you
up
minute.
just
on Obi
reading a
Toppin
goddamn ESPN
because
website blog?
him and Tibbs couldn't get along, and because he didn't like the way he wasn't playing no more. Y'all kept going back to Randall.
But hold on, wait a minute, Cena. We not finna do
Obi
this. OG
wasn't that
Anobi
good.
is
Like,
way
let's keep it
better
a
than
stack.
Toppin.
Now Obi
Like we
ain't
not
wasn't
finna
that
do
good.
that.
Yes,
He
OG's
We
way
wasn't.
not
better
You
than
would
finna
have
do
Toppin.
made
What are
this.
you
one
Nigga,
talking
Raven
I've
about?
been
for
saying.
him to get more minutes.
It's embarrassing.
What?
How y'all not
Matter
We
of
embarrassed?
not
fact,
finna
y'all
do
would
this.
Raven for
Like
Obi
I
again
don't
to
get
start
all
out.
this hate on Jalen
like
Brunson. Like
I
all this
don't get the
I
whole
ridiculous
Obi
had
is
to.
Toppin thing.
ridiculous.
Yeah,
Randall was
after
out
Like
and
I
after a
Obi
don't
was
get
while,
them
out.
after a
blazing
while, I
Obi
just
Toppin.
admitted that
He's
Obi
not
ain't
that
like that.
good. He
That's
just a
all I
Yeah, he's
said.
dunker.
not that. He's not like
Right,
that.
I
but
just
Well,
said
he
what the
just
Like
fuck
a
is.
I don't
The
know
problem with Obi
like
Toppin is his
Not a
ego.
Houston
good.
just
Yes,
want
you
Obi
in this
hey,
Toppin's
game.
ego is
Man,
too
hey,
big.
3-point.
hey,
I'm
they
gonna
was
go
saying
back to
earlier,
last year and dig up those old
T.
live streams.
When did they
When
start
OP was
blazing
in the
him?
starting lineup and Randall was
Listen
out,
to me.
y'all was in here
Cino,
man,
listen to
OB,
me.
man, we need OB in
Cino,
there. He need to
Cino,
get more minutes.
Cino, listen to me. I admit that I was wrong wrong when it came to Obi Toppin.
Holy shit.
They have said that. They have done that.
I'm not talking
that.
about Indiana. I'm
I've been
talking
the
about when he
witness.
played for us. I said, oh, he ain't really like that. I had to admit that because, like, dog, because mofos argued me to death because I was one of the few people that was arguing for more minutes with him. The nigga was horrible.
Did do that.
I'm just being real. The nigga was horrible. Niggas thought he traded him for nothing. He didn't have value to get
Niggas
traded
were saying
for anything.
they should have started Obi Toppin over Julius and shit. Like, I don't get it.
New York, go New York, go.
I would have started him over Julius Randle and brought Randle off.
Hell no.
Why the hell would I? Why the hell?
I don't like Randle.
Improving though.
I don't know what y'all seen it Obi Toppin.
The stupid shit I've been hearing all day.
What I'm seeing out there on the court tonight.
Nah,
that's what I'm seeing. Obi Toppin.
But what he do the last game? What did Obi Toppin do the last
game? The game before that. Like what we talking about?
I mean, that's what he is. He's a dude that's gonna attack the basket. He's gonna get offensive rebounds. That's like that's what he's gonna do.
Hey Blizzy, what's happening, man?
We are New York Knicks.
In the famous words of Aaron Rodgers.
Man, we are.
Oh, you didn't got drunk.
Go New York, go New York, go.
The Knicks need to Precious Achiuwa more. That's what they need to do. They need to play.
Oh my God, I cannot take this.
No, we already played Precious more.
No, he played.
No, they did not play him more today.
It's a double-edged sword because
this is just getting
ridiculous. We lose the
you lost the rebound advantage by 20. You lost the rebound advantage by 20 to a team that
it just sounds like you reading.
They were persons to the game and out rebounded you by 20. I don't care how tall they are. Precious Achiuwa is what you need in there to get some rebound. You don't get out rebounded by 20 to niggas who bring persons to the game.
Bro,
okay, I hear you.
Look,
I don't really give a damn what you're saying, but I hear you.
Go ahead, El. Look, I hate the Knicks as the next person, but your niggas over here is going ridiculous. Like, look, is the Knicks losing in 7? Are they losing in 7? I want y'all niggas to say, are they losing in 7?
No, they're not losing in 7.
No,
they're gonna win.
not you, not y'all.
Yes. Unless Scott Foster rests the game. Cino, let me get my close up. Unless
hold on, go Christian.
They are losing. They are losing.
Okay, Giz, I want to hear your mouth. Is they winning or not? I don't want to hear no if. It's
The
yes or
Knicks
no.
are losing game 7 unless Foster is the referee.
Why are you asking me?
Like, bro,
no, because I want to hear.
Why are you asking me? You know my answer. I said they was gonna lose to Philly. I'm consistent. You just don't like it. They're gonna lose. 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 I said they was gonna lose the last game, and I said they was gonna lose this one, and they did. I'm never wrong about the Knicks.
But we won the last game. We won the last game.
He had his wife.
And I think me being 18 years
we won the last
yo,
game.
can I say something, please? I think me being 18 years strong, correct about the Knicks, I think y'all should respect me a little bit. I've been 18 years.
Nah, I'm not jacking that.
For 18 years.
I'm not jacking that.
Respect a little bit. 18 years? Yo, y'all not going to come up. I ain't even know y'all. Y'all can't even be like, damn, Giz been right for 18 years. Damn. Not even that.
Wait a minute.
But I'm still not jacking that.
I get nothing. I've been right for 18 years, and y'all can't even go, all right, Giz, you got it.
You was wrong about yesterday.
Right, you was wrong about yesterday. You was wrong about the last series.
No.
1973.
No. I'm not wrong about nothing. The Knicks will not win a championship, as I've been saying for 18 years.
Oh my God.
Not a series.
Bro.
Now you flipping it.
Like, not right.
Y'all are not winners. Stop trying to manipulate my narrative. Y'all are never gonna win.
Can we stop it, bro?
I said that. You want me to say win the game? We'll get a game 7. Y'all not ever winning the championship.
The Knicks will lose game 7.
They just happy to make it.
Will lose game 7 unless Scott Foster is the referee.
so y'all can keep
Bro,
asking
see,
me these
that's what I'm
dumbass
saying.
questions,
See,
and y'all can
What if
argue
Scott
all day
gave
about
me a
Pascal
You
perfect
said
Siakam
Scott
Foster
and
Foster.
Nick
If
Pride.
Scott
What we
Y'all
Foster
are
doing?
left the
never gonna
game, you
win a
know the fix is in.
I
Look
championship.
for
can't hear
Celtics.
for
If
sure
Scott Foster
answer.
doesn't ref the game,
The
the
only
Pacers will
reason
run
y'all
the
play
ball
What are we
themselves.
basketball
talking
About
is to win a
What are you talking
championship.
about
Scott
with Scott
Foster.
Foster? You sound drunk.
Question.
Scott
See, what's
Foster's the
up?
fixer.
Hold
You
on,
guys
hold
need
on.
to
I
figure
can't.
this one
Big,
out.
I
Big
can't
Whitaker
hear.
said
You
you
hate the
acting like
Knicks.
Tatum
We
and
get it.
Brown is all-time great players. They coming.
Hold on, what? Look, with a
He's like,
name
you
like
acting like
Steve.
Tatum and Brown are all-time greats. Or
I
Well, wait a
something.
minute.
sound bitter.
Wait
I
a minute.
sound
Time
bitter.
out. Wait a minute. Well, one, his last name is Whitaker, so he got a lazy eye, so that nigga can't see that well.
Oh my God.
Okay, that's one. I'm not concerned. Look, leave my two
Chill.
niggas alone. When we win
Chill.
this championship, y'all niggas gonna shut y'all mouth and y'all go eat crow, and y'all got to sit there and watch us on that goddamn parade. And I
Wait,
don't
do
want to
y'all
hear
think
nothing
do you
about
got
think
no
y'all gonna
two
be
number
Y'all
Scotty
ain't
two.
winning no
Pippen.
Did it yet,
championships.
I don't want to hear.
Y'all
I
ain't
don't want to
winning
hear
no
nothing about no
championship.
number two shit.
wait,
I
do
don't
y'all
You
want to
got
hear.
think
I
two
Boston
want to
gonna
Scotty
beat
hear.
Dallas?
Pippens
You
and
think
Dirk
Boston
My,
beat Dallas?
Trent.
but wait a
That's
minute.
what
My
y'all
thing
got.
is this: the dude
Wait,
with
I'm
the M.
asking you, you think
Who
Boston can
is?
beat Dallas?
Wait a minute. Hold up, Giz. Wait a minute, Giz.
Uh,
What is your team, nigga? You've been talking big shit on here. Who is your team?
I gamble. I don't have a team. Money is my team.
So you don't have a. You don't have a.
I'm
You
not
don't
a
have a
fan.
team.
I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I'm gonna let you know this right now. I'm tell you straight up. You guys want some advice? Unless Scott Foster refs Game 7, the Pacers gonna pack the Knicks up in Game 7 Sunday at.
You sound
I'm
stupid,
letting you
nigga.
know this right now. Let
You
you know this
sound
right
stupid,
now.
nigga.
You
Cause
better
you
yo,
hope
don't know
Chris
nothing
Paul,
Scott
about
Chris
Scott
Paul,
Man,
Foster.
Scott
What you
Foster
talking
doesn't
about?
This
like
Scott
the
man
Knicks.
depending
Foster or
on Scott
Tony
Foster.
Brothers,
You don't know.
all your
You
money.
don't know
Oh,
about Scott
he don't
Foster,
If
even
then.
know
it's
his
Scott Foster or
refs.
Tony Brothers, put all your money
You
on the
don't know about Scott Foster, then.
I
That
do.
He
nigga don't
don't.
like
He
us,
don't
bro.
like
If
the
What are
it's
you
Scott
Knicks.
talking
Foster or
about? No,
Tony
you
No,
Brothers,
that's
Scott
what
talking
he
Foster is
said.
the
about.
Scott.
agent for the
Y'all
league.
niggas is you talking
NBA
about?
tell him what to do, nigga. He gonna do what the NBA tell him.
I'm
Exactly.
sorry.
And if the NBA tell him we need
Get the
Celtic
fuck out of
versus
here.
Knicks for TV ratings, that's what's
You
going
hear
on.
these people.
Nigga,
Scott,
like
don't
he
tell
run
me
the
you know
NBA.
about
Like
gambling
he
and
don't
you
get
talking
told what to
about you
do.
don't know your refs. Scott
The
Foster
refs run it,
historically
so the
does
refs run the
not like
NBA.
him.
So they don't get
No,
told what to
they're
do.
not gonna have Scott Foster rep and do the Knicks game to do
What to
that.
do.
Okay, well
No,
then Tony
he
Brothers
don't
refs,
like the
you guys
Knicks.
win. Scott
They
Foster.
get
We
told what
already
to do,
had
man.
these
What to
We
do.
don't.
referees ref
I
our
said
games.
Scott
No,
Foster or Tony Brothers
We
refs the
already
game,
had
the
these
Knicks
refs
win.
ref our
they
games. We
don't
already
even
can we
know
had
they
not
these
can
refs.
we
motherfuckers
not
Motherfuckers
turn
get,
this
ref
into
our
a
Why
thing
we
about
or
the
why we
refs?
somebody
talking
else
about
get the
refs
L.
though?
Can we not turn this into a
Oh, they
thing
finna
about the
get
refs?
Gucci
Right. What
grip.
are we
They
That's
talking
what
finna
I'm
about?
That's all
saying.
Referees?
fair.
These
Niggas just yapping.
like these niggas is
Dog,
ridiculous. Like
Christian
I
just
get
asked
you
a
niggas
simple
hate
question. Who do you have winning the
right.
next game?
Right. Yes
Like
or
we
no.
talking about
Stop giving me
referees.
excuses.
Just answer the question.
Ridiculous.
I got
These
the
niggas
Pacers
want
win the next game, and I got the
It's
Mavs
in.
winning it all.
They said Derek White is the silencer. That's gonna be the difference maker.
man, look, these niggas like to this is what they like to
Derek
do. They
White.
like to
Can you
this
believe
is
that
what they
Derek White is
this
the
is what they like to do, man.
Coming out the
Look,
East, they
look,
ain't winning.
I have
look.
a question.
My
In the East is winning the
my
championship this
thing
year.
is this.
So it don't matter who coming out the East.
I have a question for the Celtics fan.
I don't
That's all
matter.
right. That's all
I got a
right.
question
That's
for the
all right,
Celtics
Mr.
fan.
No
Oh
Team.
yeah,
What's up?
Celtics
What's up?
man. You can't
Who
talk
ain't got
about
no team?
nobody
I
having an
got a
8
question for the
API.
Celtics
Your
fan. Do you
coach
think
got
y'all gonna
2
beat?
Hey, if
APIs.
y'all going up against Dallas and Kyrie, I'm
That's
going
what
for
I'm asking him. Do they think they could beat Dallas? Do you think Boston could beat Dallas?
Yes,
Nobody in
we've
the East
beaten
is
them
winning.
several times
I
this
think
season.
Dallas
7
gonna
games?
They
win
No,
don't
that.
7
match up
games.
well with us.
Oh,
Yes,
niggas is
they don't match
delusional.
up well with
So you
us.
don't think Kyrie gonna drop 90 on y'all?
No, Kyrie's gonna be great. No, that's not. But Kyrie's
Yo,
gonna be
Kyrie gonna
great.
play
The
with Derek
exit.
White.
No, he's gonna be great. Kyrie Irving is gonna be great. My son is named Kyrie, so I know greatness when I
All right,
know it.
all right,
All right, thank you. My son ain't named Jason Tatum or Jalen Brown. His name is
Okay.
Kyrie.
Or
So I know.
Jalen Brunson or
okay, so
Julius
you going
Randle.
for Kyrie. me, and you
No,
or
I
Jared
know I'm going
Jeffries
for my
or Malik
Boston
Rose or
Celtics.
Mike Sweetman.
And then what do you think? What do you think Luka's gonna do when he sees Porzingis hating ass again? What do you
It
think
don't matter
Luka's gonna
what,
do
but
when he sees
dog,
Porzingis,
Porzingis.
the
Oh yeah, I
biggest
forgot
dude he's
about
ever
that.
played
It
with?
don't matter, but Porzingis and Luka Doncic ain't gonna play against each other. He
They
gonna
got
have to
beef.
go
They
against
got beef
Jaylen
when they was
Brown.
on the same
And
team.
wait a minute. Luka Doncic is
Jingles
going
and
to
pick and
have to
roll.
play big. He's gonna have to play.
I just can't do it.
Look, I get it, but they don't match up
And
well
pick
with us.
and
We have a
roll is
better
not
bench
gonna
than
look
them.
pretty.
Yo, I just can't be a Knicks fan. I remember these days. I used to hate Patrick Ewing. Oh my God, ew, John Starks. Oh God, no, Jesus Christ. He made light skinned dudes. I feel horrible
right now.
This is why I don't like being
Leave
light
them
skinned because of John
alone,
Starks.
Giz.
Yo, I hate
about
being
another
light skinned because of
team?
John Starks, y'all. No front.
Yeah, I didn't like John
What other
Starks
team
either.
do
I ain't
you
gonna
hate,
lie.
Giz? I want to know what other team do you hate outside the Knicks and Boston?
Oh, they showing the Knicks.
I used to hate the Spurs. I don't hate Boston. I don't like Boston as a whole. I'm from New York. I ain't fucking with Boston. But
I don't like the Spurs.
I don't hate that. Like I don't hate LA, but I hate the Lakers. Like
I don't like the Spurs.
We gotta respect. We gotta respect hate for each other. It's like Detroit. I don't hate Detroit. Like I respect.
Nah,
Detroit.
the Spurs do it for me. It's the Spurs for me.
Yeah, I hate the Spurs. I hate the Spurs too.
I hate the way they play basketball. I don't like that. I don't like that.
I don't like Greg Popovich. He acts like he runs the morality department of the league. Yeah, I don't like that.
Like Greg Popovich, no funny. Greg Popovich is the type of coach that'll take Goku and make him only evolve to a certain extent. He can only go Super Saiyan 2. That's it. You can only be Super Saiyan 2 on the Spurs. You can't go to the Spurs and be Super Saiyan 4. You got to be 2 on 2. I don't like that.
Greg Popovich will make Krillin.
The Knicks are the favorites to win. So you know what I'm saying? Y'all better win tomorrow, Dad.
The Knicks are
They play Sunday.
If y'all know that shit away in the garden, nigga,
we better freaking
Indiana plus 120. That's a code. That's a code right there. You think everybody and their mama ain't gonna bet the Knicks minus 140?
No, we got a better interior defense.
You lose a lot in gambling.
Indiana
lose a lot of bad takes.
Man, I've been killing. I don't know what
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to other niggas.
I'm gonna tell the Boston fan. I'd rather Luke Cornett than Reggie Robinson and Hartstein.
Plus 120. If you know how to read the lines, plus 120 is a trap bet. They want all y'all to bet the Knicks. They tell y'all take it. All they got to do is win at home by a possession. They about to
just take the money line.
Here's the thing, though.
Just take the money line. What are we talking about?
Is OG going to play?
No, he's not playing. He's out.
OG's not playing. They ain't playing until the Eastern Conference.
Exactly. No Mitchell Robinson either. No Josh Hart.
But I'll just put this I'll just put it like this: since nobody has said nothing yet. Everybody has protected their own floor in this whole series. Nobody's won on each other's floor.
Right.
Not true. They kind of got robbed out of
it. Ain't no not true nothing.
Y'all
I don't care about
circumstances.
That's
it. Y'all, the Knicks, realistically,
I don't care about circumstances. I don't care about shoulda, coulda, woulda, all that crying bullshit. No. Niggas
that means you're not a real team if you can't win on the road.
Protected their own floor.
Hey,
you're not even a contender if you can't win on the road.
Where Outlaw go?
Why are we even still talking about it?
Where did Outlaw go?
I'm here.
Oh, all right.
I'm here.
All right.
God damn, Gibbs, leave that nigga alone.
Nah, hell no.
Right
Outlaw been hit on. God, they been hit alone.
That nigga is right there.
Nah,
you
I ain't see him on my screen.
Leaf was here, Leaf gone, but Leaf was leaving Outlaw.
Damn.
Showed up. Outlaw been taking.
I've been here.
That's the third quarter.
I'm here for all orange and blue shenanigans.
Like a nagging wife right now. The nigga right there. He right there.
I'm acting like a nagging wife. But anyway.
They got the Pacers.
Acting like a nagging wife. You know, Tom, hold on, Cino. Let me talk to him real quick. You know, you've been getting on my nerves because you saying some of the most outlandish shit. You better hope the Knicks don't play y'all and beat y'all. That's what you should be. Hold on.
Play who?
Do you believe that?
Don't cut in.
But
you
wait a minute.
Really
Do you
believe
that? Do you believe that, though?
Bro, it's not even about what I believe.
No.
You better hope.
Believe that?
I don't believe in the Knicks. I don't believe in the Knicks. But let me say what I'm saying to you. I'm saying to you, and it may be an oxymoron, but I'm gonna say it because the Knicks are morons. The Knicks are morons anyway.
Oh my God!
You better hope that they don't play y'all and beat y'all, bro.
Yeah, I don't trust the Celtics.
Because one thing about the Celtics, y'all are not consistent at all. Y'all are very inconsistent. Jaylen Brown is very inconsistent. He is dangerously inconsistent.
And y'all niggas weak in the paint, man.
No, and we have not. And once again, we
I
have not got.
I watch a lot of Celtics games. I'm a big, bro. I'm a big Tatum fan, bro.
Nobody.
No. I watch basketball, bro. I said to you earlier, I like Luke Cornett.
And a bum ass Heat.
You know what I'm saying? Real quick, T. 1 second, T, please. 1 second. I said to you earlier, I like Luke Cornett for y'all. Like, I like Luke Cornett. Right?
I don't like Luke Cornett. Name is better than him.
But you should. You know why? Because I'm a person that believes in big bodies in the paint, rebounding. Y'all keep saying the Knicks will beat everybody. The Knicks is out rebounding everybody, right?
Yeah.
They shouldn't be able to out rebound the Celtics.
They don't out
No, they
rebound us.
should be able to
We
out
have
rebound
not
the
been
Celtics.
out rebound.
All I'm telling you is you better
Y'all
watch
down
out.
there with
We
Al
do out
Horford.
rebound y'all, Christian.
I
Y'all
just
down
don't
there
like how
with
he
old
talking
ass
like
LB, I
Horford.
just don't
the
understand how
Celtics
We
we
been
do
don't
running
have
out
a
through
point
rebound
guard.
y'all,
players. I don't
Christian.
like
We've
that.
done that
He making
plenty
it
of
seem
times.
like the Celtics just been running through
Yeah, we
everybody.
could
That's not
we
what's been
could
happening.
rebound.
The Celtics
I just
Bro,
don't
but
know
we
what
The
the
have
hell.
Celtics
ran
like
through
4-1
everybody.
against the
Brad's
Knicks this year, though.
defense is a terrible executive.
Yeah,
All
but
they
they've
do
been
is
a
Regular
hype
Wait a
season,
team when we
minute.
only had
like,
they
7 man
are one of the
we
Wait
got
a
best
like
minute.
teams
7
in
people.
the
And see,
NBA, and
this is a
they don't
very
play in the
vague
post.
ass
like what
point
is
that
niggas
y'all
talking
making.
about?
Wait, let him respond. What you were saying?
That's a very vague ass point about us being like our record is. I heard somebody say about our record
No,
against the
that wasn't
West.
me.
That's
That wasn't me.
very. We split with everybody except for Denver. We split with everybody. We beat Dallas twice. We didn't
Nobody
lose
cares
to them.
about the regular
7
season.
games though. I don't know about 7 games.
But
No, and
but
first
that's
of all,
but
let
dog,
me
we
say
not
something. The
concerned
Celtics
Yeah,
are
about
going to
regular
lose
winning.
because
season
they
ain't
keep
gonna mean
coming
nothing,
in
bro.
three.
No, regular season don't mean nothing.
Regular
Don't
season
bring
ain't
up
gonna
the
mean
point.
nothing to these players.
They gonna have Gafford. They
I'm
gonna
just
have
pissed off
Gafford
about how they
and Lightfoot
perform.
on y'all head and
Like
shit.
that
You know,
really pissed me
so
off.
it's gonna be over with for the
We don't
Celtics.
care about no damn Likely.
I
He
I
gonna
know you
bro.
think you know
We
until the
gonna
Why
niggas
you
is
so
bro.
dunking on y'all
confident?
Bro,
niggas.
we
Why you
don't.
so
Until the niggas
We
is
confident?
dunking
why am
on
I so confident?
Yeah,
Because
for
I
real. Why you so
know
confident?
why I'm so confident because we got a point guard. That's always been our problem. We never had a point
Oh, okay.
guard.
All right.
no,
You say, all
no,
right,
Yeah,
but
we got
you
a
all right,
point
still
Wait,
you
guard.
wait, who's
still
the point guard again for Boston? Who is that?
all right.
It's Drew
I ain't
Holiday.
gonna lie, he not putting no
Oh,
points I
okay.
can
Drew
argue.
Holiday's the point.
He not saying no points I can
Yes.
argue. So all I'm gonna say
No,
is
because
That's a
no,
wild question. You should know that.
he got him. He got
no.
him a point guard, and he still got them 2 Scottie Pippins. You
yo,
know
y'all
what I'm
gotta stop
saying?
calling him that. Yo, y'all
Which
gotta
is
stop
which
that.
is
Okay,
Stop
all
doing that.
right.
which is
Stop
the
calling
real
KP
reason.
that.
No,
Hold
that's
on,
disrespectful to Scottie Pippen.
Which is the
That's
real reason
disrespectful to Scottie Pippen.
why they haven't won anything and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because
That's
you're depending on
disrespectful to Scottie Pippen.
that
The
light skinned
reason.
fake Kobe ass nigga, and he always falls
Even
short.
more
He
like
always
Ronnie
shrinks
Darby.
up.
And I've always stated that has been part of the reason that we've lost. Also, we've never had a point guard. No Boston team wins without a point guard.
So real
No
quick,
Boston team win without a big man.
so real
What
quick,
do we have now?
you
Big
banking off
man
wait,
with a point guard.
So you banking off real quick. So you banking off for the point guard and you banking off for who else? What you said? You said the point guard
Because
and
Porzingis, who don't
The
play
big
big.
yeah,
nigga,
Porzingis. So you banking on
no
Porzingis for the point
Porzingis,
guard,
but
right?
that's not even true.
LB,
Porzingis has played big the whole season, and that's
No,
how I
he
know
hasn't.
niggas have not.
Oh,
Yes, he
nah,
LB.
he's
has.
been a perimeter
What?
player for the
No, he has
season.
not been. No, he's
No,
not. He's all.
defensively
No, he has
he's
not
been a
been a
rim
perimeter
protector, but he
season.
has not
No, he
played
has
big. He
not.
doesn't get enough
He has been
rebounds.
playing big. He's got 3 blocks a game.
That
He has
doesn't mean
been in
shit
the
if you
paint.
ain't
He's
How many
post up.
rebounds? How many defensive rebounds?
He's been getting 10 a game.
not
He's
no
been in
10
top 5
rebounds
in
a game.
post
Come on,
ups.
man.
Hell, if you're
Why you
top
tapping?
5 in
No,
post
Why
he
you
ups,
has
want
not
to
been
penalty
getting
tap?
10. Trust me.
Top
I
5 in
know.
if
post
I'm a
ups.
but
gambling
wait a
man
minute, if
too.
he's
Like,
top
How many
5 in post
rebounds
ups,
does he average?
he
I
has
if
need to
he's
know
not
how
been
many
top
times he
5
getting.
in
post up.
post
Yeah,
ups,
I'm
He has
about to
not
stop the
been
cap
getting
and look it
10.
up right now because I know it ain't no 10
Yo,
rebounds a
him
if
being
game.
he's
top
Seven
He
and
five
a
in
has
half.
post
not
top
been
5 in
no
averaging
post
10
ups,
rebounds.
rebounds because I'd have been betting the over
How
on
many
Porzingis all the
rebounds does he
time. He
get?
never reaches
Right.
his
Like
open
Jay
7.9.
numbers.
Rollins said, y'all
Like,
are
He
no.
very
did 7.9
inconsistent.
rebounds a game.
Y'all are
I
very
said 7.5.
inconsistent from
Like,
the
what we
three.
talking about?
Y'all live and die by the three.
Yes,
That's
and y'all
y'all
got a
game
terrible
right
So
there.
if
coach.
Porzingis
You live it
averages
down
7
by the
rebounds a
3,
game,
and
in the
then you can't
playoffs,
get
he's
no
supposed to
rebounds.
average more
You
rebounds,
can't
right?
get no rebounds. You
And you
throwing them
guys
shots
have
at
a
only
y'all
terrible.
cold.
7
You can't
because
get
he
no
missed
rebounds. It's
games
over
in
Who
the
with.
older than me in here?
season.
Who older than me?
The Celtics have the
He's
worst
How old
coach
is
only
he?
left in
got
the playoffs.
How
7.
old are
I
you? We don't
Celtics
watched
have
the
the
know.
worst
games that
coach
he's
left in the
played.
playoffs.
I'm in my 30s.
I've
All
watched the
right.
games that he's played. He's top 5 in post ups. If you're top 5 in post ups
That
and
means
then you play
nothing.
in in the post.
That means nothing in this league. In this
Plays
league,
in
that
the
means nothing.
post.
What are you, 12 years old?
Because he turned his back around. So because he turned his back around.
He plays in the mid-range.
I've been hearing this logic all season from Christian. You know what I'm saying? Like it still don't make no sense.
You're too confident.
When we win
Like
the
I told you,
championship,
y'all fault is not going to show in the regular season because of how the game is played and shit.
Right.
It's an up and down game and shit. But in a 7-game series, when you go up against another physical team, y'all are going to have problems.
And you got
the Knicks are showing you.
No way to get around that.
What physical team is
Y'all
left?
couldn't even handle Denver,
Dallas, all of these teams are more
every team in the
physical.
West
New York,
Popping post ups.
the Celtics.
New York, all of these teams are more physical.
Christian, what he's telling you, the Knicks are going through right now. What he just told you, the Knicks are going through right now. 7 games, same team, that physicality, back to back, the same team. Yo, you get figured out, bro. You get figured out.
Who's built for that physicality?
All we have to do is win. The only
we know y'all going to
the more physical than us that's left in these playoffs is the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Denver's more physical.
No,
Dallas. And post ups.
Why you keep overlooking Dallas?
Dallas is not the most physical team, but they're more physical.
Ranked over Porzingis and post ups.
Yeah, but stop overlooking Kyrie. I don't like that. You overlooking Dallas way too much for me. Chill.
Yeah, Gafford.
Yeah, no, Dallas is not the most physical team, but they're more physical than Boston, dog.
Okay, and I'm glad that
and they long.
Derrick Jones, PJ Washington.
Aren't they bigger than the Celtics?
They're not.
Yeah, they're way bigger than the Celtics.
No,
they way bigger than the Celtics.
Luka's like 6'5".
Likely is like 7'1". Gafford's like 7'3". Nigga, what you talking about?
Bro, everybody on our team is 6'4" and up. What are you talking about?
Yo, Christian,
everybody
will destroy.
Kyrie will destroy
Kyrie.
Yup, and they got
a
6'7" back up.
Kyrie gonna destroy Drew Holiday, bro.
What are you talking about?
Kyrie is 6'3", and he's the smallest player on that team.
Irving is not 6'3". He is 6'2". He is 6'1". I met.
It don't matter if he was 5'9". He's better than the whole team.
He's not 6'3", nigga.
He's better than your whole team.
Okay, everybody else is like 6'6" and up though.
He's a better player than your whole team.
I told you why we would beat Dallas. We're gonna beat Dallas because this is how we've always played them. We let Kyrie Irving, we let him do it. We let him.
No, that was with
the regular season, though.
Do you have confidence in Mazzulla as coach? That's the question.
Yes, Joe Mazzulla has done a great job this season.
Oh my God, man!
Damn
body.
Stop. He's one of the worst coaches in the NBA, bro.
Good coaching. Nigga, I ain't played nobody in the playoffs.
He's literally one of the worst coaches in the NBA.
I love being right.
He's not a bad coach. Joe
He's
Mazzulla
a terrible
has done
coach.
a great job. When we played Denver, the same way that we played Denver, we played Denver the best out of any team. The same way that Dallas executes and the way that Minnesota executes, we've done that. Us in Miami, we've done that.
Bro, Joe Mazzulla is one of the worst coaches in the NBA, bro. I don't understand how you don't see that, bro. One of the worst coaches in the NBA.
Nah, he real confident. Let him rock with that confidence. I like your confidence, King.
Number one, you can't play Drew Holiday and Derrick White at the same time. One of them niggas got.
I'm gonna screen record this and send it to Kyrie.
He don't adjust when y'all not hitting threes.
Exactly.
I want Kyrie to know how you feel about this. I want Kyrie to know
he definitely does do that. We have adjusted.
Why have y'all taken some of the worst? Why have y'all taken some of the worst losses for a 64 win? To y'all taking some of the most bum ass losses I've seen. Y'all won 64 games, but when y'all lose, y'all get smoked.
And you guys have given up 325-point leads this year. No team has ever won a championship doing that. Y'all won't be the first.
Look, listen. Christian is saying this. Christian is saying, yo, every time we struggle, we bounce back. Every time we go through, Christian is saying the Celtics, no matter what they go through, they come out on top. He's saying that like we will prevail.
Oh, that's because they get the Detroit Pistons.
I'm sorry. Look at y'all want to.
That's because they win the conference. That's why they bounce back.
No, he's making good points though. He is making good points.
No, why
beating Dallas 7 games is crazy.
Even when we win, we lose. And I mean, I get
it. Okay, here's my thing. When has Boston proven they are unbeatable?
I never said we was unbeatable. I never said that. I just said that what we can do and what we have done.
You will do nothing with Mazzulla as coach.
I won 1 championship since birth.
You will do nothing with Mazzulla as coach. Brad Stevens and Mazzulla are fool's gold. They fall in love with the 3. They fall in love with all these unathletic white boys that can dribble and shoot.
Peyton Pritchard,
we only
Sam
have
Hauser.
3 white. We only have 3 white
Peyton
guys
Pritchard,
on the team.
Sam Hauser, Gordon Hayward,
getting all that, bro. Why are they getting so much playing?
Gordon Hayward's on the Thunder.
No, I know. I'm just
That's
saying.
what I'm saying. Gordon Hayward, Peyton Pritchard is an actually good player.
No, he's not.
You don't
Stop.
watch
No,
the
he
game.
is. No, he's not. No, he's not.
Watch the
Boy, that play for the Celtics.
He's a good matchup, dog.
No. I got a question.
Boy, that play for the
Who's better,
Celtics.
Peyton Pritchard or T.J. McConnell?
Ooh, T.J. McConnell, hands down.
All day.
All day.
How about this?
Yo,
How about
please
this?
put some respect on
But
T.J.
that doesn't
McConnell.
mean. But that does not mean that he's a bad player. Just
It
because
don't.
a player is better than him.
It doesn't.
That's stupid.
No, but here's the thing. He may be. Hold on, Christian. Hold on. Let me say this real quick. He might be a good player, but is he going to have a good matchup for him?
No.
You know what I'm saying? And that's going to be the question. You know, who?
He's scrappy.
Not if you talk.
Wait a minute.
Your question. Peyton Pritchard goes to LeBron.
Listen,
Peyton
he gonna get out there with like PJ Watt. He gonna get.
LeBron is the backup point guard in the playoffs.
Peyton Pritchard or Casey Wallace?
Hey, I think Brian give him the business.
LeBron James?
No, Brown from Denver. They white boy.
The white boy Brown.
Yeah, Christian Brown's better than Peyton Pritchard. Christian Brown's better than Peyton Pritchard. Yep, all day.
I mean, he's bigger than Peyton. He's bigger than Peyton.
What does that mean?
But I'm just saying, Peyton Pritchard gets too many minutes for y'all. Hauser gets too many minutes for y'all.
Yo, they're saying because Peyton.
They
Christian.
They don't get cooked.
Christian, I fuck with Peyton. Christian.
Hauser hasn't been getting any minutes like that with Pritchard.
Can I tell y'all what Celtics Achilles heel is?
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead.
Kobe Bryant.
Both Brown and Tatum will wind up with about 3 7-for-20s in that series. Half the games they'll go 7 for 20 or 8 for 25 or something like that. And just like what my man said, 2 Scottie Pippens.
Like,
have we
lost the series?
That's disrespectful to Scottie Pippen.
But y'all wait. Y'all played the Heat with no Jimmy Butler. Y'all played the Heat in the Cavs without their best players. Come on now.
The Cavs were never going to beat us with Donovan Mitchell.
No,
you know who
act like anybody have faith in the Cavs.
The Celtics have Rashard Lewis and Ricky Davis. That's who they have. Rashard Lewis and Ricky Davis.
That's why. I love that's why.
Who said that?
Look,
I said that. Rashard Lewis and Ricky Davis. That's who the Celtics have.
Yo, they're a better version, but that was amazing. Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown may be a little better version.
You got to get y'all shit off. I mean, y'all look.
But that was a great comparison, right?
That was great. Yo,
absolutely not.
Nah, you look over. Christian's over. Come on, chill. That was good. That was great.
No one care about these niggas. These niggas don't have a real team. You're not a part of the playoffs. Your team is not even here. Like, it's niggas talking to me, but y'all like outside the playoffs.
Are you talking about the Lakers?
No, not we don't even care. I mean, dog. Like, look, I wanted the Lakers to sit. I wanted niggas to sit there and have to watch that shit. I just selfishly, I wanted the Lakers in Boston. I wanted niggas to watch it selfishly.
Wow, so they turn the Rams to y'all out that series. Nobody wants to see that, boy.
I mean, there was no way for that.
As a Lakers fan, if we're not ready, we don't belong, bro. There's no reason for the Lakers to be in the playoffs if they're not ready. Period.
But look, personally, when we win the championship, it's just gonna be funny because then you niggas gonna have to sit here, y'all gonna have to bow down, and
y'all would have to beat Denver and Dallas. I don't see that happening. So, I
mean, that's fine. And when we do, I'm gonna come here. I ain't gonna say
wait
nothing.
a minute, hold on. Oh, wait a minute.
No, y'all gotta hold it because y'all
come in here. And I'm gonna be my two guy. I'm gonna be. You know what I'm gonna say?
There's plenty better coaches out there.
It's not that Boston is supposed to go 82-0.
It's Scottish.
Hold on, Christian. T, I know you're the only one that said this about the Wolves, but is niggas counting the Wolves out Sunday?
That's what I'm saying. And like, really?
Yo, let me respond to Darrell real quick. It's not that Boston's supposed to go 82-0. That's not what they was talking about earlier when they were saying they lost. The games that they lost and the way they lost those games. It shows a lot about the team structure.
It shows no personal pride.
I mean, bigger than that, but I'm saying, go back to the games they lost. Those games he's talking about.
There's no character. They got no character, bro. They showed a bunch of soft boys, bro.
A good coach is going to take those games. The Celtics that we talking about during the regular season. A good coach is going to take those games and just focus on how they lost those that way in the playoffs.
And handle adversity.
Half the games, but wait a minute. Wait a minute. And see, y'all not even, and that's not even true. I let y'all niggas cook. First of all, the games that we've lost, we only got blew out 3 times in the season. And that's big fact.
Bro, y'all lost some bad games, bro.
You lost 25 point leads.
They were not blowouts. They were close.
It's not about blowouts. The way y'all lost some of those games was really bad, bro.
No, it was not. We lost to Denver. No, it was not. We lost to Denver because Jason Tatum had 10 turnovers. You're not going to win that.
But you blew 2 25-point leads to the Hawks, and then you blew a 25-point lead to the Cavaliers.
No, wait a minute. Joe Mazzulla had drew up. When you was calling Joe Mazzulla trash, you're going to put some respect on this man's
No, he's
name.
trash. He's trash.
He had a good game plan with the Joker. He shut down everybody. We had everybody on lock. All we needed was Jason Tatum not to have 10 turnovers and box out Aaron Gordon. And we had the master plan. We had them on lock. The Joker was getting off. That's what the Joker's gonna do. But we had the rest of the team isolated.
Okay, so you should have won the Joker and you still lost. You're a terrible coach. If you shut down the
that's not a terrible coach. You can't do nothing when one player has 10 turnovers. If you know basketball,
in the championship,
a good coach will see that.
Hold on, Christian, in the championship, what's your answer for Jokic?
What's our answer for Jokic? Our answer for Jokic is we got to be physical with him, but there's no shutting down the Joker. You're not shutting him down, especially in
Jamal Murray will outscore both.
So if he coming to y'all series, all right, hold on, let me finish. So y'all played the Nuggets in the finals, right? He coming to y'all series. He coming to y'all series doing triple doubles first 3 games.
Nuggets in 6.
No, he's not gonna have it. We're not gonna allow him to do triple doubles.
Al Horford.
No. No,
Jimmy J been saying, Christian, y'all been frogging. He said y'all got 64 wins, 15-game lead in the East. Y'all had no Jimmy Butler. Y'all had no Spider, really. So they was like, look,
how is that
y'all
our
had
fault? But wait a minute. We can go back if we want to do this. We should go to really cupcake.
You guys should have won 70 games. You should have won 70 games without bad was.
Don't talk about Boston with this bullshit. We beat Donovan Mitchell. Y'all niggas don't even believe that Donovan Mitchell would have won. The Cavs, were they gonna
Bro, are you bragging about beating Donovan Mitchell? Are you bragging about beating a 6'1" guard from Louisville? Is that what you bragging about? Come on, man. You talking about Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray, Anthony Edwards?
We beat these teams. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. We're gonna beat them regardless.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna say you guys are going.
What you trying to get credit for teams y'all supposed to be?
You gonna get your 6th loss in the final.
I'm not getting credit. I'm just telling you, y'all want to get credit.
You're gonna get your 6th loss in the final this year.
But which one? You can't say, "Oh, well, y'all getting credit for teams y'all should be beating." Then you be like, "Well, we ain't play nobody." It's either one or the other. That's what I'm saying. You niggas you just hating.
Y'all number one and y'all ain't playing nobody.
Sweep them. If you would have swept them, we would have been impressed. You guys had 2 straight games in each series.
Like, it don't matter.
It do matter. You guys ain't gonna win the championship.
I want to go back to back and land man. Y'all
talking about Eastern Conference Finals. It don't matter. Did we lose?
Christian, are the Celtics winning the championship?
Winning, nigga, it ain't no count, nigga.
Hold on.
Y'all playing against teams without their best players.
But he's gonna say that don't matter. Yo, listen.
It don't matter.
He's saying it don't matter. Listen, hold on.
Niggas know we wasn't losing to this.
Let me play devil's advocate real quick between y'all real quick. Because it's like y'all missing what y'all going back. Y'all both saying the same shit. Y'all saying the same thing. He's saying the same thing. He's saying it don't matter. Meaning, everything we talking about, the Celtics gonna win anyway. So we gotta just when it comes to talking to Christian about Boston, we gotta really just wait to the final, because he gonna keep saying all this shit that matters don't matter. Like the way they lost.
And then it finally
struggling to close out teams don't matter to him because they won anyway. You get what I'm saying? So he's like, all right.
You see what you trying to do?
I don't know why y'all
All right, but it's fine. I mean,
There's a
I'm
little
You
slight
basically saying,
jabs up
yo,
in
the
there.
Celtics. You saying the Celtics
You hear
support?
this shit?
Yo,
This nigga
in layman's terms, Christian.
Nasty work.
It was
Christian,
like
in layman's terms,
slight
Christian,
jabs.
you about to be saying, in layman's terms, Christian, you saying the Celtics gonna win regardless. It don't matter what's going on. We gonna win. It don't matter. We're bored. We're not even playing hard enough. Maybe when we get a team to go up against, we'll play hard enough. All right, cool. Y'all better hope the Knicks don't beat you.
Okay, can mofos answer what I was saying earlier with the whole T-Wolves thing? We just counting them out?
No, T-Wolves. I got.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
We know Denver or the Mavs coming out the way.
I got Timberwolves winning.
Jaylen Brown to just go back and forth with Anthony Edwards.
Mavs or the Nuggets coming out the way.
Denver better wake up. They better not come out with that lackadaisical.
I got Minnesota winning game 7.
They'll play Minnesota. Jaylen Brown is gonna be physical with that nigga the whole series.
Sunday, like you know what I'm saying.
Minnesota winning
like yesterday.
Because Minnesota gonna hop all over.
If we play Minnesota in the finals, Lord Jesus. That's all
Jaylen
I'm
Brown,
gonna say.
Jaylen's gonna be mad physical with Anthony Edwards.
That might be the one team. That might be the one, but I don't know.
The only team the Celtics have a shot against in the finals is OKC.
You know, Minnesota's like the biggest team in the league. You know what I'm saying? Like,
bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, we not finna. We
Don't nobody care about that.
Bro, we
that
barely beat them in the regular season. Okay, and it was tough. Like it was brutal. Like I was like, ooh Lord, ooh man.
You talking about Minnesota, right?
Yeah, I said, ooh Lord, man, we play this team. Ooh
I
Lord,
do got Mavs though.
Jason Tatum.
T-Wolves.
They got so much size everywhere.
I got Mavs McGough in this. Like
I said Tatum and Brian got to put up 30 a beat.
For a minute.
That's the only way we gonna
I'm
win.
trying to figure out who y'all gonna match up with, like Nas Reed and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
nobody.
He would just
nobody.
Hey yo, to the chat, to the whole chat, to everybody in here.
I'll be real. When it's a team that
Christian, Outlaw, LB, all y'all niggas, Detroit T, Marcus, like all y'all, I'm about to get out of it. But I just would appreciate it if for 1 second, cause I be trolling, but real quick. Yeah, I be trolling, but real quick. I've been right for 18 years, B.
Oh my
At some
God.
point,
You said that
hold on, wait, for real. I'm being serious. I'm being for real.
Go ahead, Charlie.
I'm not a bandwagon fan. I'm not an in the closet fan. I've never liked it. I only liked the Knicks when Steph was there with Jamal Crawford. That was it. Like literally, when he got benched that first game, I gave up that day. Like real shit. That day it was over. So I hear y'all, but I've been right for 18 years about the Knicks. I would appreciate it if at least y'all be like, all right, Giz. Yeah, you got it. Cause I'm not. And I just don't like 18 years of my life.
Okay, Giz, congratulations. You passed first grade math.
You had us getting swept in the Cavaliers.
It's just about, but it's not about. Outlaw, why you keep doing that to me? Outlaw, why you keep doing that?
Because you always limiting.
But you keep limiting to me. You keep limiting me to like when I say, oh, these series and games, bro. My point is they're not gonna win. Period. I don't care. If
hold on, wait.
I heard you caping for Obi too today, just like RJ, bro. It be killing.
I don't know about that year, bro. Yeah, you lost me there.
If you've been right for 18 years,
about Obi Toppin no more. I'm cool. Like Obi Toppin, he from the town, so I got no like.
He from Brooklyn. Yeah, he good money.
I really don't, but you be forcing my hand sometimes.
Nah, Obi from the town. Obi from Brooklyn.
I got to side with LB on this one. Like, bro. Yeah, like
hey, sometimes we should jumble out there. Sometimes we should jumble out there.
I don't get it.
18 years.
18 years.
That's what Kanye said.
Sound like Kanye shit.
18 years.
18 years, you were right.
18 years, y'all found out y'all wasn't winning. Come on, dog.
18 years, you were right.
LB.
The Knicks is not going out on the limb, my dude.
I'm willing to give you last year. But this year, no, I'm not giving you this year.
But why not give me this year? Why not?
You're not getting it.
You said, but dog,
I said, do you think OG's gonna play next year?
Okay, all right. Long as we
maybe,
I know.
I said they was
but
gonna get
I don't
swept
know.
by the
I'm not
76ers.
sure. Like he's in the
Right.
practice. He's been
I
in the
can't. If
practice
you
I'm
squad,
said
very
they,
consistent,
look,
brother.
if you said
but I
Donovan
don't think they're
Mitchell
gonna
would have
clear.
lost
Like they
the
But
might
game,
clear him.
but
I'm
I
not.
Christian,
I
I
gave
don't
you
feel
know
like
if
that.
we
they're gonna clear
focusing
him or
on
not.
Christian. I feel like we
Damn.
focusing on more so me talking about what series they
Because
gonna
we
lose
just
as
need him as
opposed to
a
me
beast.
saying, yo, they just
If
not
That's
gonna
we
win.
clear him, Tibbs got to
But
limit his
see,
minutes anyway.
he got to
yeah,
be
you got to
all the
limit
way
it.
right. See, last year
That's all
you
we
I gotta
moved
need.
the
be
way
all the way
right.
right. If they
We
lose, I
just
gotta
need
be
an
Oh,
all the
extra
way
Josh
right.
Hart.
compliment.
Oh, Josh Hart healthy. That's what I'm
Trying to
hoping for.
switch shit up
Yeah, I hope
now,
he's good
kid.
too. He could
I
have
gotta
moved.
be all the way
Hey,
right. It's
but
That
nah,
crazy.
nigga got hit right in his
just
abdomen.
remember,
Right.
you said on here, you
He
said
just
if the
came.
Knicks, hold on, Giz said on here, if the Knicks win a championship, he was gonna apologize to Outlaw.
Yeah,
I'm
He
he
was
said
going to
he
the
gonna
was
parade.
going
apologize.
I will
He
go
was
to the
No,
parade.
no, hell no. We don't want your ass at the parade. Hell no. Get your ass out of here, bro.
I'll go
I
to the
don't even.
parade. I'll
I'll
do
be right
whatever.
at the parade
Nah,
like, nah,
Giz.
that nigga
I
out
He's
right
nah.
not going to
there.
the parade. He got to apologize to a lot of people.
Giz,
Fuck around, get jumped.
I wouldn't even
I'm
want
getting
you
all
to
these
Jump me.
little
apologize
drill
if they
drill
won the
niggas and all them
championship.
niggas.
I will get
Cake
jumped.
block
One of
all
those
these
niggas,
niggas.
word.
Like,
One of those drill niggas will tear me up. I
like
get
Giz,
stomped out by
I
the
would
floor.
never. Giz, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Nah,
I wouldn't
Phil
even
tried to
want you
pull
to
that bullshit off
apologize
the other night with that whole City
if
Trends
they
fit.
won.
Yo, I'm not going. Nah, not even if they win. If they go to the championship, I'll apologize. If they go, if they get there,
No,
I'll.
what? They gotta win. You
Giz
can't be
gotta
out here
No, no,
stop,
no,
They
no,
doing.
no,
gotta
no.
bro.
Hold on, wait,
win.
no, no,
They
don't
gotta
get
I
me
mean,
wrong.
win.
Giz
Hold on,
gonna
wait, wait, hold
cap
on.
anyway,
No, no,
but it is
they
what it
gotta
is.
win. They gotta win to get my approval. Yes, of course. To get respect
Oh
from me, they have to
god.
win. But if they get to the championship, I'll chill. I'll fall back. Like, chill.
Your guy
So,
Starberry been
again,
at the
what did
games.
you
He
say
been
when we
chilling,
signed
bro.
Brunson?
Bro,
What did you say when we
Steph,
signed Brunson?
we in
Said
China,
right.
man. We ain't worrying about this, man. The
But
minute
That
we
nigga
go,
but
in the
Giz, wait a minute.
MSG Garden,
I got a
chilling.
question, Giz. Like
He was
for
at the
real.
game tonight. He was at the game
Yeah,
tonight.
But
yo,
Giz, I got a
On the
real
road.
question though.
yo.
What is up with niggas?
nigga
Why do
losing
y'all
his
hate
voice. He be
Jalen
going
Brunson
live.
so
He be
bad?
going
Hold
live
up,
I
losing
was
his
trying to
voice.
answer
Talking
that
about what this
earlier, but
nigga been doing.
so it's not
but
about
but
it's not hate for Jalen Brunson. It's a New York thing. They beefing outside. It's crazy.
What?
Hold on.
This
They
ain't a New York thing. This ain't a New
beefing
York thing. This the
outside. Hold
Giz
on.
thing.
Right. That ain't no
Like
New York
what?
thing.
I ain't gonna
That
let
Beefing
them
was
get
outside.
that shit
that was
off. Not
I
on
that
say
was
it's
my
a New
a
York
watch.
thing.
shocking
No,
that
no,
was
but
a shocking
Cino was
statement,
calling
Jay.
Jalen Brunson
Hold
trash.
on.
That was
Hold
another
on. Wait.
another.
It is a New York thing. Hear me
Cino's
out.
a
Hold on. Check me
troll,
out.
so it
It
is
is a
what
New
it
York
I
is.
thing.
know
We
he's
big on
trolling.
point guard. We big on point
Ain't
guards,
no
right or
way.
wrong? Is New
Oh,
York big
what'd
on
you?
point guards, right or wrong?
Oh, what'd you say,
And
Giz?
we ain't never won
I'm
this
trying to
stuff.
answer a Christian question. We big on point guards, right or wrong? New
hold
York
on,
is
wait,
Yes.
big
I
on
couldn't hear
point
you.
guards. All right, so
Right.
we got
Right.
Yeah.
the Knicks have. We need a point guard. We need a point guard. They still
Yeah,
don't
that's how we
have
got
one.
one.
No, you
We
don't.
got a point guard. What do you
No, you
mean?
don't. You have a combo
We have
guard
We
that's
got
one.
a
undersized.
point
No,
guard.
you have an undersized combo guard. So
Yeah,
it's
but
not
if he,
hate.
Yeah,
It's
he's
not
a
hate. It's
scoring
not.
point
Hold
guard.
on,
It
let me
is what it
answer
he's a
this.
is.
scoring point guard, but my thing is he
Bro, he
could
asked
pass
me a
it.
question. He did not
My
ask
man
you.
was
Hold
the
up. No, no, no,
same
no, 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 no,
dude.
no, no. Let
I'm
let
trying
me
to
ask
answer
you
the
this
question.
question. Before he came to New York, did you watch that run that he did with Dallas when
I've
Luka was
seen
hurt?
everything Jalen
Did
Brunson
you
did in
watch that?
Dallas.
I'm just
Yes.
saying. I'm
Yes.
just asking you that.
I thought
Like,
it
did
was
you
lit.
watch
I
the
thought it was
Dallas
lit.
run?
Yeah, I didn't see why. I didn't understand why they traded him. I didn't get it.
Well, they didn't trade him.
I
He
watched
became a free agent.
basketball
They
and I
didn't
learned
trade
that
him.
Jalen Brunson coming to the Knicks is good because
No,
he
he
got
was a
family
free
over
agent.
here. He
He was
got
a free
family over
agent.
here.
Free agent.
Yeah,
He
he
got
was
family
not
over here. He
traded.
got family on the Knicks, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, his father.
Leon Rose is his
So I
godfather.
think about shit like that after a while. And
Leon Rose, the GM, is his
once I
godfather,
see stuff
and
like
Rick
But
that,
hold
Brunson
up,
also
LB.
is.
But
Oh,
I don't
Giz,
even
can
look
I
at
so
it.
answer you real
hold
quick?
on. So you don't like the nepotism. You think there's a level of nepotism
Yeah,
in it.
once So I'm like I said, I'm a mom being. I don't like narrative, bro. Just play the game. Just play the game. I don't want no narrative. No narrative. No. Just play
There's
that.
narrative in anything.
I don't
There's
like
narrative in anything as far as like when the NBA does.
He doesn't even give you reason to have.
But honestly, dog, you can't argue with what he's done.
It's not
on the
about
floor.
hate. It's not about hating for. It's not. But it's not hate. It's not hate. It's just we New York.
There
we
is
all
no
we got a
narrative
fake
because nobody
point guard.
brings that up.
No, we got a fake point guard.
Nobody never brings that up. Like nobody brings up who like about his father. Nothing. Nobody brings that up.
Yeah,
like,
but that's my thing. Like y'all gotta remember, we do live like y'all talking about.
Like we not story.
Like the minute shit like that pop up, like family members. No. Donovan Mitchell.
Like I could easily.
So what I'm hearing,
like just say if
niggas ain't
you're
dealing
hold on,
for no
Christian.
reason.
Hold on, Christian. Like just say like you run the league I could easily make a story out of anything. I could easily go like, what if the Knicks and Mavericks went to the finals? I could easily tell the story about Brunson and the whole thing with Mark Cuban and all that.
Right. But that's not him bringing it up. That's
Or
just
I
the
could do
NBA.
Celtics in Denver. I could create that narrative in that because people made that narrative from the jump when the season started. They said it's going to be Denver versus Celtics. That's what ESPN and all that was doing. So you can easily make a narrative out of anything out of these. All
as
these
far as
things
Jalen Brunson, it's not hate. It's just we got a fake ass point guard in New York. That's all.
He's not
being fooled.
He's not a
fake
point guard.
He's not a real point guard.
You could say that shit bullshit about Elfrid Payton or some shit. It's like, what are we talking
about? The real point guard was Luka Doncic, bro. That's why. Man.
Luka Doncic had the because
let me ask you a
Kyrie was clearly the better point, but they just didn't do that.
I'm gonna ask you a question and try to get you where I'm coming from. Is Stephen Curry a point guard or a shooting guard?
Shooting guard.
Well, they fought. No. They forced it. Well, in the NBA, on paper, he's a point guard, but we all know when he came out.
I'm asking you, is he a real? If you had the opportunity, you would give Steph a real point guard, wouldn't you?
No. Well, if I'm able to get a point guard, then I'll just have Steph run the two. It just depends on like how on the side.
Now, Monte Ellis.
It all just depends. It all just depends on how you create the team around Steph.
Monte Ellis played with Steph. Who they trade? Just answer my question. I'm not done. When Monte traded to play with Steph, who they trade?
Monte.
When Monte played with Brandon Jennings, who they trade?
Was it? I don't remember.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't remember.
These combo guards can pass for point guards. So if you got a combo guard, you got to build around them. The Knicks don't have enough. They got Dante DiVincenzo and Josh.
But we have a lot of people that's injured.
No.
You think
y'all got a lot because y'all got OG and Logan.
There's a lot of but hold on. Since we want to talk about true point guards, there's only one true point guard in the league, and that nigga is a fluky mofo, fake fraudulent all-star ass nigga. The nigga that we played tonight. That nigga Tyrese Halliburton. Come on, like,
that's
can we
not
stop
true.
it? He's the only true point outside of Chris Paul.
No,
everybody
else
I disagree.
This no more.
Everybody was a scoring point guard in this
as long as Chris Paul
that's what it is. That's just how he coming into the league.
Everything that you could say about Jalen Brunson.
Well, I'm naming new guys. I'm not naming like the guys that have been around for like a decade, like Holiday and shit.
But it's just really in the results and shit. You know what I'm saying? Everything you saying about the Knicks was what they've gone through this year. Brunson has been the head of the snake. He's the number one. He plays like a number one. You know what I'm saying? And they've been successful. You know what I'm saying? Through the injuries and everything. You know what I'm saying? And they're here in the Game 7 with a chance to go to the Eastern Conference Finals. You just can't really just come and discredit them. You know what I'm saying?
But agree with you, dog. T. New Yorkers who are from here and who saw the Knicks go to the championship in '99, we can discredit that because we already saw them go. They have to win. A person like me, that's what they're doing now is just not enough. Not the way.
Okay, can I ask a question?
This is not across the board in New York City. I'm just like.
But what I'm saying is they're in the midst. I mean, of course he does. They have to grow. They have to level up.
They've been growing. They've been growing. They've been growing.
Yeah, we've been growing for like the last iteration of the team. They're in the middle of a run right now.
I like that.
We are in the middle of a run. Like, why is niggas acting like we haven't been like over here for like in the 3 times in the last like 4 years? Like, what are we talking about?
The first year they went out in the first round. Last year they went out in the second round. This year, hopefully, they don't go out. If they go out, because listen, I used to tease Outlaw. Tell you at LB, I used to tease the niggas all the time about 1 step forward, 2 steps back. You know what I'm saying? Like this, now they've actually been.
I don't want y'all to feel like I don't want y'all to get caught up in this hype, and then the same shit happen again, and next year we having the same fucking
conversation. Who you sounding like? You're sounding like Giz,
I
you want to know
sound
you
like
sounded
me.
like? You sounded
I
like
sound like me
Draymond
last
and the
year.
rest of these
I
niggas that
sound
know
like
what they
me the
talking
year
about.
before. I sound like me every year from
You
2004.
sounded
Man,
like
that bitch ass
Draymond and the
nigga
rest of these
Draymond.
niggas that
I'm
like
I
sick of
don't
sound
him
know
like
what the
talking
hell they
like he a
talking
2004
about.
gears.
superstar.
I sound like 05 gears, 06 gears, 07,
Cause
8,
you
9, 10.
also the same one that like kept getting on us about trading away RJ and quickly. It's like, dog, of course
I
we was
thought,
gonna do
well,
that. I
No, but
wanted RJ gone for like
but
2
I
years.
explained that though.
I'm just
All right,
saying strictly.
like,
You
What are we
can't
talking
root.
about? Like that
Root
But hold
conversation
on.
is
fan, I
dead. I
like
couldn't
RJ
believe you
Barrett.
brought that shit up this
Like,
week. I was like,
like no,
what
no.
the fuck? Like, no, that
But
conversation
check
is
this out though. You
Right now, shit, OG hurt.
Yeah, but I was wrong.
you
I was
just
wrong
can't.
about. I was wrong about that though.
But check this
yeah,
out.
I know. I didn't see, but I didn't see in like 2 months.
Yeah, but he
can't
keep bringing up
just.
RJ like RJ was gonna
But you.
make a difference for us.
But I'm just saying though. You can't
But
acknowledge
he
the
ain't
fact
hurt
that
like OG be.
you can't acknowledge the fact that the team has been getting better from year to year.
No,
Can you at least acknowledge that?
no,
He's not gonna acknowledge that.
no.
Yeah,
He's
he's
just
not
gonna
gonna
say
admit
This
that.
is
That's
on
why.
his
That's why I
body.
said that.
No,
Yo,
I
T,
don't
for
know.
real.
I got you.
I
T,
don't know.
honestly, T,
You see
I
the
have
smoke. I
But
hadn't
explained.
seen
like
it.
I told you,
I
see
see
for
it.
like 3 weeks, bad takes on here all
Yo,
week.
T, I've
It ain't just
explained mad
Giz. It's
Yeah.
like a
times
lot of these
over and
niggas on
over
here.
again. I've explained in detail why I can't. I just can't. I've
You say
explained it,
he only like championship winners, so
bro.
them niggas not.
Y'all talk. No, I'm just gonna hold what y'all say against y'all. Against y'all, I'm gonna hold y'all accountable. This is
So
the mega of
Christian,
basketball.
he's
This
a
is New
Jets
York
fan.
City. This is mega basketball. I'm not even going there. This is New York City, and all y'all accept for the past 18 years is improvement, and I do not. It's just that simple. And within all these 18 years of improvement, y'all had a whole lot of stars, and they got treated like shit. Y'all lost. Bad trades and bad draft picks were made. I'm not accepting nothing but a championship
Giz.
for the mecca
But
of
But
basketball.
wait a
Giz.
minute.
If
You're
this
a
is the
Laker fan
mecca,
for the
let me
last
Giz.
finish.
18. But
Let me finish.
nobody,
you're a
If
nobody
Lakers
it's
wins.
fan for
New
the
York
last
City,
18 years. How does that
Nobody,
work?
and we
nobody
got to
ever
get a
wins.
championship, and I'm
But
tired of
nobody wins a
answering.
championship
Better than
overnight, bro. It's
1973, bro.
always
Y'all
always
acknowledge.
the progression that a team has to make to win a championship.
I
Nobody just
get
Right.
wakes
that,
up
but
and
it's
wins
like you're
See,
ignoring
that's
what
the
I'm
problem.
saying to
See,
you.
that's the
It's like
problem
you're
with talking to
ignoring
a
what I'm
Lakers
saying to
fan.
you.
Y'all think everything comes
Y'all are
instantly. That's
ignoring
not
what
But
how
I'm
it
not
works.
even
saying.
the Lakers
No,
did it instantly.
y'all are really not
Thank
listening
you.
to me. I'm gonna say this
This is
clear, and
why
I'm
I
gonna
don't
say it
respect Lakers
slow.
fans, because most of them don't seem to understand how they built their dynasties. It never came
I'm
instantly.
not one of those guys, King.
You mean
I'm
You
a
they
Kobe
are.
they
Bryant fan.
dynasty?
I'm a Kobe Bryant Laker fan. I don't
Okay.
fall under these
But you're
categories you're
using the
talking
same
about.
logic you
I was
did
a
the
fan
other
when
night with
Kobe
the
got blamed
NFL.
for rape. I was a fan before that.
But Giz,
I
you're
was
Christian,
there when
also
Smush
doing
Christian,
Parker was there.
Giz.
I was a
hey
die-hard
Christian,
fan of
Okay,
that
but
bum
Giz,
you
ass
you're
said you
team.
a Knicks
also
fan.
I
Why you
used to
said you a
Hold
support
on,
Knicks fan when
whoa,
Marbury
hold
was
on,
there?
all
hold
the
on,
you're
hold
time.
using
on.
the
I
same
Christian,
used to
logic.
support
I
Smush
can't hear you.
Parker.
No, but hold
I
on, Giz, you're
supported
also
Smush
Giz, you're also
Parker.
doing the same logic that you did with the NFL. It's easy to go to the Super Bowl. I said,
Nah,
wait a
nah,
minute. You're
nah,
using the
nah. It's
same
not
shit
what
with
no,
I
the
it's not
said.
NBA.
I
It's
easy
never
to
like,
go
said
to the
that.
whoa,
Super
I
wait a
Bowl.
didn't
minute.
say that. I didn't say
It
Yes,
it's
is.
you
easy
did,
to
because
go
we
to the
talked
Super
about this
Bowl.
shit twice.
I did
No,
not
no,
say
you
it's
did
easy
say
to go to
it's
the
Twice.
not
Super
easy
Bowl.
We
to
talked
get to
about
the
I
this
Super
said
shit
Bowl.
in the
twice.
NFL, any team could. I said in NFL, any team can go. I didn't say any team
No,
could go to
that's
the Super
not
Bowl.
true.
That's it,
It's
bro.
way
It's
harder
called
than
any
that.
given Sunday for a reason.
It's way
I
harder than the
mean, boy,
NFL.
But
that
in basketball
it
and
is,
baseball,
but
it's
it's
hard to
very
go.
unpredictable though.
Look,
I
for example,
mean,
Christian is a Boston Celtics fan, but they're struggling to close teams out. They ain't sweep Cleveland. So in basketball, it's
hey
difficult.
man, come on, man.
That's
Are you
all I'm
really
saying.
keep
It's a
bringing this shit
gentleman's
up?
sweep,
Like,
though. It was
it
4-1.
But as
don't
far
matter.
as the
Like,
Knicks, yo, okay, look, progression. I've watched. Okay, so
these niggas,
yo,
man.
T, progression to me could be when Carmelo was there, and they had Carmelo and Jason Kidd and Omari Stoudemire and Brent J. Smith.
But
That could be.
Giz, you
Wait,
know
time
what
out.
happened
Wait.
with that.
But
Hey,
what I'm
Outlaw, I
saying
just
is,
You
learned
know
that
what
but
not
happened
hold
every
with
on,
But I
that.
hold on.
disagree.
lifestyle
That's not
have my
progression to
blood
me.
pressure
Melo
go
I
up.
had
gotta
a
No,
agree with
good
no.
y'all.
hold
Let me
on, Brandon.
let me
Most of
ask
the
you.
I
time,
Let
have
me
to
ask you. No. Let me ask you though. You know what I'm saying? Like you can have different. I mean, there's only one kind of progression, bro, and you can look at what they're doing on the court to get your direct response of what the progression of the team is. Just like I said,
the progression to me was the team that. My fault.
No, I'm just saying, like going from winning losing in the first round, to losing in the second round. It's a progression. Every team goes through it. There's cycles that teams go through. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, they have a team. Maybe it don't work. They blow that shit up. Start all over again. That's all. Like Knicks have had progressions of that repeatedly.
But I watched the Knicks go to the championship, son. I seen that.
But did they win? Did they win it though?
No. You're not hearing me. Because I saw. Don't dismiss my point. Accept my point, or at least try to understand my point. I saw them go to the top.
Oh yes, I'm gonna go after you.
When I walk around my city and I see these Knicks fans and how they act and all the thing and all the horrible shit the organization has done, I saw them go to the championship. That's what they have to do for me. It's just that I'm not asking for much. Yo, I saw the Knicks go to the championship. Progression's not enough for me. Not the way these fans act. Not the way New York go. Not breakdancing. Nah. Championship again. Y'all gotta show me what y'all did when y'all went to Miami and beat Miami in their own house with Spreewell and Camby and them niggas. I gotta see the Knicks going to Indiana tomorrow or whenever they play and beat them in Game 7, and then I gotta watch them going to Boston and beat Boston.
Are you aware? No. Let me ask you this.
I saw Latrell Sprewell beat Miami and go to the finals, and then lose to Vito Negro.
Let me ask you this: are you
just
aware?
Because y'all disagree
are you
with
aware
my
of our
perspective
front
doesn't
office
make
now?
my perspective bleak. It don't.
Are you aware of
really
our front
said that
office
y'all
now?
are used to accepting defeat.
A few times.
Y'all really accept defeat for real, and y'all are okay with accepting progress that don't get y'all nowhere.
Are you aware? No, wait. Are you aware of our front office? Like who's up in our front
I'm
office now?
I'm most aware of your front office than you'll ever. Ain't nobody more aware of your front office than Giz.
So who's in our front office then?
Y'all got you just gonna tell me? Because what's his name is going through?
No, I'm not gonna bring up Leon and World Wide West. We can keep going now.
I don't know who else.
Like who are capologists and all that shit.
All that other. Boy, listen. James Dolan is there.
James Dolan hasn't done a goddamn thing but sign the check.
As long as James Dolan is there, the superstar black athletes don't want to play here. End of story. It don't matter how we feel.
James Dolan hasn't been a factor in anything.
It doesn't matter.
I'm not gonna say they don't.
It don't matter. You know how we know? I like facts. You know how we know it don't matter? If David Sterling was still owning the Clippers, them niggas wouldn't have played for him, bro.
Yeah,
so unless James Dolan steps down, the black superstar athlete that y'all want to come is not coming. It's just not gonna happen. The NBA is a business first. Fuck how I feel. Fuck how I feel about Kobe. Did Jeannie Buss give Kobe what I think? Come on. Did Jeannie Buss give Kobe what I think Kobe should have had? I'm asking y'all a question. Yo, Outlaw, did Jeannie Buss give Kobe what Kobe should have had? Yes or no?
Take everything you said and put it on Joe's side. Now you're making sense.
Stop. LB, not listening to me. Outlaw, did Jeannie Buss in the Lakers organization give Kobe what me and you think he should have had? Yes or no?
No, they didn't.
Exactly.
They didn't listen to Kobe.
You're not listening, LB. Listen, King. That's how we feel. I feel like Kobe should have got this and that, but that didn't fucking happen. It ain't happened. And y'all live in this fantasy world.
You gonna
make
sure
reality. In reality, until James Dolan leaves the Knicks, in reality, until James Dolan steps down, I saw these niggas say they don't. Kevin Durant say he don't want to play for the nigga and didn't even want to mention the nigga name on a podcast. He had the low key not mention the nigga name.
That was years ago.
Can we break down?
I know Lance.
I mean, you're not telling the whole story when it came to KD.
Stop. Hold on. I personally know Lance. The nigga never wanted to play for the Knicks. You guys are talking to us like, come on, we real New Yorkers. Stop letting these niggas talk to us. We real New Yorkers.
Devin?
We know they don't want to play here.
I said
they don't want to play here.
I don't want to play here.
I don't want that nigga here.
I don't want that nigga.
Don't want to play
Him and
here.
Jason Tatum,
Kyle
same nigga
Kuzma didn't want to play here. Jordan Poole didn't want to play here neither.
He wasn't a
I think LeBron should be on the Knicks.
No. See, Trey.
I don't even know what Cino said, but we going.
The
only dude I seen say he'll play for the Knicks was DeMar DeRozan and Damian Lillard. That's it.
That's not true either.
DeMar DeRozan. And y'all don't even like DeMar DeRozan. Y'all don't even like DeMar.
We don't have an issue with DeMar
There's a bunch of people that
I don't have an issue with DeMar DeRozan.
Don't like nobody good.
DeMar DeRozan sound like he'll be a better fit for the Knicks.
He would, but they don't want him. They want the small, scrappy guy who's gonna fight and chuck.
Because people constantly see DeMar DeRozan get demolished by goddamn LeBron.
Hey, yo, Karceno, the Knicks. You know who the Knicks remind me of? That dude on West 4th Street that be beating everybody. That old dude.
Oh, God.
But wait a
That
minute.
nigga on West
I
4th
did
Street
want to say this
is
real
your
quick.
player, nigga.
But LB, I did want to say this. I think the Jalen Brunson hate is ridiculous. This
It's
man
not
actually
hate.
has turned.
It
It
is
is.
But wait a
hate.
minute.
It is
But
hate.
wait a minute,
It is
Giz.
hate.
I did
Cause I
listen
could
to you.
name all these
But
goofy
but
ass
hold up,
niggas in the
LB.
media.
But
Trash.
hold up. I've listened. No, no.
Becky
Jalen
Hammond was
Brunson has
right.
done his.
No, she
Becky Hammond
wasn't.
What?
wasn't right.
No,
Becky
she
Hammond
wasn't.
hasn't even been
Becky
around.
Hammond
What you
don't know
saying, Christian?
nothing
What you saying,
about
Christian?
basketball. But no, I look. Jalen Brunson, is he a little guard? Yes, but he's not the reason why they're losing. He's not the reason why. Jalen Brunson, I've always said this. He needs a bigger guard next to him.
I said the same
That's
thing.
just, but that's part of the development though. He's gonna get them. He can get them to the Eastern Conference. But if they want to get over the hump, they're gonna need more pieces. But that's a part of the game. We're not gonna. It's just like Boston. Look. We're not gonna get over the hump without a point guard. We needed somebody to have a structure and order to the offense, which I know that. But the Knicks team, their problem is they need a bigger point guard, and they need to move on from Julius Randle, and they need to
3
move
seasons
on.
ago.
I agree, and they need to move on from the center too, the guy who number 23. They need to move on from
Mitchell
him as well.
Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson is injury prone. They need to get rid of
We
these
know.
guys.
I am aware, but you know what
You
they
know,
told Brian
I'm giving him
Windhorst
one
the
more
other
year.
day? They told Brian Windhorst the other day they ain't answering none of these goddamn questions right now because it's playoffs right now.
He's
Now
still
they
playing.
asked the questions about these other teams that came out talking about they want Donovan Mitchell, Lakers, Heat, Rockets, and Brooklyn.
Nets.
Yeah, Brooklyn, Miami,
Who's gonna
Lakers,
get him?
and the
The
Rockets.
Nets are gonna get him.
They've been talking. They've been asking us about Donovan Mitchell. We said we're not
But
talking
screw
about.
that.
We're not worried about none of that shit right now.
But screw that. Y'all don't
Donovan
need that.
Mitchell is
Keep
good
Y'all
us in
right
the
need
now.
it.
playoffs. We'll worry
But
about that shit in June.
You don't need that. LB, forget all that.
I'm
You need to get you a
not saying
defensive
I
big
want.
man.
I'm not bringing up Mitchell. I'm bringing
Right.
up
You
Mitchell just
need
for
a
that
bigger
reason. I'm
point
just
guard.
saying,
Yo,
we're
So
Christian.
you
focusing on the
think like
playoffs.
DeJounte Murray, right?
No, DeJounte
No,
Murray
I
don't need to
don't
play
want
with
DeJounte
y'all.
Murray.
He does
Because
not
He
fit
don't
it'll
need
be
that
to
the
play with
same
system.
shit
y'all.
with him and Trey Young. It'll be the
He don't
same
need to play with
bullshit.
y'all.
No, but
It'd
he
be the
doesn't
same
fit their
shit.
team. No, he don't fit their team.
I
But he don't
like
fit their
DeJounte Murray,
team.
just not for us.
See,
Because
No, he don't
it'll
fit
be the
their
same shit
team.
with
They
him
need a
and
he don't
bigger
Trey
know.
point
Young. It'll be
guard.
the
The
same shit all over again.
Knicks don't deserve
The
him.
person y'all need,
This
and
man is.
but no, wait. I'm
We
gonna
could
tell
have
you,
got him. We just didn't make the move.
I'm gonna tell you the guy that y'all need, and you gonna be like, what? I'm telling you, the guy y'all need to
LeBron?
go get Draymond Green.
No.
Draymond Green.
No.
Yes,
Hell no.
yes,
No.
Christian,
yes,
you got the
yes,
nerve to tell me about that bitch ass nigga Draymond when
bro.
we
He's
was
I'm
fixed.
trying to just
Hey,
and the
yo,
way he
dog.
been
Christian.
He
talking
just
about
I
us?
literally
know.
called us a
Yo,
fluke.
What
Christian.
we talking
Christian.
about?
You know
I know,
basketball.
but
You know
hear
basketball.
me out. But
You
Cino,
know
hear me out,
basketball.
LeBron
LB.
going to
Hear
the
me out,
Pistons.
LB.
Are
Hear me
you
out.
aware
But hear
LB.
me
of
out.
Christian knows
Hear me
basketball,
out.
LB.
But hear me
disdain for
out.
Draymond
LB,
Green?
you gonna
But
have to
I
sit this one
get
out.
it. But hear me out,
Yeah.
LB. Hear me out.
We don't want that bitch
I
ass nigga over
think
here.
but I'm
We
saying
don't want
you
triple
don't
fingers
want
over
him to.
here.
But no, it's not about that. Draymond Green, what he can do for your team is that
Facts.
he's going to be the point guard, and he's going to do
Facts.
what he's going to
Facts.
do what Steph, what he's going to do for him, for Jalen Brunson.
And the
All
Jalen
Knicks
right.
need
Brunson is
him.
going to be
Reality.
able to
Let's
be
wake up, people. He's not coming over here. He's gonna stay in Golden State.
dog. But
Or go
that's
to
not.
LA, D-Suck LeBron,
But
whatever. I don't know.
but dog,
LB.
he's not taking a pay cut. He's
LB.
not taking a pay cut.
Christian got you.
I'm
He
trying
ain't
to
got
help
me
you out.
because
He got you
we're
on
not
that.
gonna get him. And
I
we don't
know.
Yeah,
want
we're
him
not
out
gonna
Dog,
get
there.
him.
Like
y'all
that's
could
that
get
nigga.
him. Y'all should pursue him.
Nah, he
Dog.
basically said that it's a fluke. Like what we got right now is a
Dog,
fluke,
like you
basically.
have no idea what this nigga been saying
Like we've
about
been
us
going
for
back
like
and
a
forth
month.
on this
Yeah,
nigga.
nah, man. It's
Yeah,
niggas that be
that
talking
shit
shit
is
all the
that
time.
shit will never
But
happen.
dog, if he's a part of your team,
He will
you gonna
never
support
happen. Why
him.
we even talk about
Dog.
this? This is like Cena with LeBron and shit. Like the shit that will
All
never
right.
happen.
So
That's
who
not
should
happening.
y'all
Nah,
add?
Cino's trolling.
So after
Cino's
y'all
trolling.
lose.
We know it's
Hold on. Let me ask
trolling.
this
I
question.
know it's trolling, but we
After
just talk
LB,
like
after
can
y'all
we go to
lose.
reality?
LB,
Right.
after y'all
There's only
lose.
one nigga that's a possibility that we're gonna like. I think we're gonna do what I think we're gonna do is do a 3-way trade amongst
With the
Cleveland
Nets.
and Brooklyn. Wherever wherever the pitch go, the pitch go, whatever, they'll figure that out. But I know Brooklyn might get Mitchell, we get McHale. and then Cleveland gets probably bogey or some shit. Like
that would actually be
They
said they about to.
What's that gonna do for a
have a fine
championship? How is that gonna beat the Celtics in 7-game series?
That's not gonna help you.
because we
Draymond
will
is
have
going
two
to
wing
help you.
defenders, bro.
Dog, that's not going to help you.
You know, Tiz is a defensive player. I'm just
Why
basing this
would
off of
you get
Tiz.
Mr. Triple Single, dog? That's don't even make sense.
All right, I got the answer for y'all.
Yeah, this Draymond Green shit gotta stop.
You take the Knicks, you put them on the geological computer, and you press control.
See, look,
Nigga, you get Draymond. I don't want that nigga.
Hey, yo, you take the Knicks.
Are we really about to break
Look,
down
Gibbs about
Draymond
to
triple single
LB.
Green? No,
Man,
what we talking
man,
about?
Jalen Brunson is not Steph Curry.
You gotta
bro.
take the Knicks and push control or delete.
I'm
my
not
nigga.
saying he's Steph Curry, but I'm not saying that. I'm saying that he's gonna be able to run around and do his thing. He's gonna be able to do it. Draymond is gonna help elevate that team.
We don't want that
He
nigga.
would do that.
Brunson is best with the ball in his hands.
Why would you not want Draymond Green in Madison Square
I
Garden?
don't
They would go
want
crazy over there.
He is best with the
He's an
ball.
animal.
But with Draymond,
Can we talk about these
he can
overrated
swing on niggas
Green
in New
for
York.
Draymond Green?
Hey, yo, Karceno. Yo,
Can we
talk
talk
about
about
swing on
riding the
niggas in New York.
coattails of Klay and Steph? Can we talk about it? Because I want the talk to tell the truth about Draymond, because we can get into it.
We don't know the truth about Draymond when he come to the Knicks.
We can get into it.
Trash though.
Look though,
This nigga's been weak
Draymond
for
with the
like
Knicks.
6 years. What we talking about? Nigga been overpaid. Get out
So
of
who
here,
do y'all
bro.
add? So who do you add? Who do you add?
So
to help
you
y'all
think
win
Draymond don't
I'm
add
not
any
worried
value?
about the off season right now.
That's what I'm trying to
thinking about
figure
the
out.
playoffs
It's
right
like,
now.
Hey, yo, the
You
Yankees on a
think
winning
Draymond
streak,
don't
y'all.
add any value? You know why he picked Draymond? Because look what Draymond did to themselves. He just bullied the goddamn
here we
ball.
go, man. Here we go with this bullshit.
That's the Celtics, though. That's the Celtics, though.
Hey, yo, how about the Knicks?
I'll
How
keep
about
it
the
1,000.
Knicks?
Draymond didn't do a goddamn
he
thing in that series.
He did.
Draymond didn't do a goddamn thing in that series. Let's keep it a stat.
Bro, let's be real. We lost because Jason Tatum played like
It
a
was the
hoe.
nigga
That's
he
why
punched
we
in the
lost.
face.
Why in the hell? Hold on. Why in the hell would you add a triple single nigga to an offense that already struggles to score the ball?
This is the only thing Draymond is contributing.
Draymond can't even get double
He's an
doubles and
enforcer.
rebounds and assists.
He's an enforcer. He's a passer,
Come on,
but
bro.
it's just like
That nigga gonna
That
rebound.
nigga be getting
Like
six.
you
That nigga be
know why
getting
Draymond you know
That
why
nigga be getting
Draymond works
5,
in
6,
Golden
and
State.
7.
Hold on.
bring that
You know why
physicality.
Draymond works in Golden State? Because he got Klay and Steph out there that can spread the floor for him and shit. You know what I'm saying? And he don't have to worry about scoring points and doing shit like that. He can just go
What
run
he
the
mean
offense
to them
and all
And
niggas.
you know, you about to really about to see who he really is once Klay is gone. Because Klay's about to be a free agent.
Hey, guys.
Why they keep choosing Draymond over all of them? They chose
Hey, yo,
him over Poole. They died about to keep him over fucking Klay.
Yo, LB.
Like, bro,
What's
he's
up?
I mean, in the structure of the team,
Like,
in the
bro,
in
he
the
do
structure
more than
of
just
in the
Steve Kerr
structure
wanted
of the Golden
Draymond
State,
gone.
he's fine. No, in the structure in the structure of the Warriors, Draymond is fine. But you take him out that structure, bro, and I don't know.
Yo,
You know,
Hey, yo,
You about to see.
Hey,
You're
yo,
about to
T.
see
Y'all
when
got
Klay
played out of the
leaves. You
first
about to
pick,
see.
King. Atlanta should not have the first pick.
I don't
They
even care.
shouldn't either.
Like nigga, you know
no,
the
they
NBA don't
they
never
be
show up
screwing
that last
Detroit.
nigga. So I
Well,
don't
They
even
Trey
screwing
care.
Young
Detroit.
about to
I'm
get
telling you that.
traded. Well, we don't know
I
if
know,
it's
we know
like
that. Yeah,
on
we know
his
that. We know
side
that.
or
That's
if it's
right.
a neutral thing. We don't know because
But
I
yo,
don't know
LB,
what
he
the
about
hell
to
the
get
league got
traded.
LB and
against Detroit,
Outlaw.
but
LB and Outlaw.
it's
Before I
dirty.
get out of here.
Oh God.
No, here we go. What you gotta talk about now? What you gotta talk about now, kids, before you leave? What's up?
Huh?
Go
I said,
ahead
what you
and
gotta
troll.
talk
Go
about
ahead
now
and
before
troll
you
and
leave?
leave. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Is that you or was that Stephen A. Smith? I'm confused.
Yeah, right.
Gibbs gonna play Stephen A. Smith.
Yeah, that
Was
did
that
sound
him
like
or
Stephen A.
you?
I thought Cena played a
Hold on,
soundbite.
is
I
that
thought it was
Stephen A.
Cena
or is
at
that him?
first.
I'm confused. Like,
I thought
who
Cena
is
played a
that?
Stephen A. soundbite.
Yeah, I thought that was at first, and then he put
Yeah, I
himself
might
on
agree
mute.
with y'all. I agree with y'all before, but he probably do sound like Stephen A. sometimes.
I didn't either, but he kind
Really?
of do now.
Draymond Green, what the hell we talking about here? Draymond Green to the Knicks? Hell no.
Yeah, like what are we talking about? Like, first of all, we got static with that whole ass nigga.
Be a good fit
That's
for him.
number one. We got static with that whole ass nigga. Nigga, triple singles. That's why we call him triple. This nigga been triple singles for like 6 years.
Where's Paul
He
George
hasn't been
going?
like that in years. He's been overpaid.
Where's Paul George? Oh,
What up, y'all? What up, y'all? What
Paul
up,
George
y'all?
about to get
Oh,
Oh, now
Paul
you
George
Jokic.
might
Now you
I
Jokic.
think he gonna stay.
You put Jokic in your name now.
Listen, man. I keep telling y'all about this Brunson dude, man.
oh my.
Talk
Here we
about the
go.
Knicks. They hate no Jalen Brunson
Dog,
Here we
fan.
go.
you
Now
just
Stop.
this is
sat here. No,
round
no, 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 no,
three.
no, 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 no,
It's
no.
so ridiculous.
Phil,
See, this is
you
what I'm
just sat
saying.
here and and you wore that whole fake Knicks fit the other day.
Yeah, listen. New York's
Looking
Oh,
like a
listen, New York
true
in
Jamaican
5. New
overseas
York
and
in
shit.
5. New York in 5 next round. We going home on a Chinatown bus. Straight from Boston.
Chinatown buzz.
Straight from downtown Boston. It costs about like $30 to get back. Make sure all of them
see,
walk
this is
back
what I'm
home.
saying.
Right.
This nigga
Chinatown
said, wait a
bus.
minute.
Are
You
you
know what I've
dead
heard?
ass?
Oh my God. You
We
know
gonna
you
take
know what
we
I've
gonna
heard?
take the Chinatown bus. Knicks is out of here in
You
5.
are just as
Christian
bad as
really
Stephen
lucky
A.
that
Y'all
New
niggas
York.
oppish, bro. Move
Christian
your
really
body,
lucky
bro.
New York is hurt, dog. They'd have been muscling them niggas all over the place, dog. Them niggas out of here, bro.
Dog, we've been
You know
damn
what
near
I'm
a freaking
Yeah,
corpse
T, we
all
gonna shoot
January
the fair
since
one. I'm sick of you
January. We
tonight.
still
Yeah,
in
leave
this
me
shit.
alone, T. Damn.
A
saying?
goddamn
Oh
corpse,
my
Yeah,
bro.
God.
We a
listen.
goddamn skeleton.
It's
A goddamn
harassment.
skeleton season
Listen,
is over.
listen. Back.
Nah, don't cry now,
Harassing.
nigga. Don't cry now. You
Leave
was
me
up on the
alone, nigga.
pedestal earlier. You
I
was up
ain't
on the
said nothing.
pedestal
I ain't said
earlier.
CP
nothing
for the
about
win.
10 minutes.
Draymond with
I
the
haven't
Knicks.
said
Hell
nothing in
no.
20 minutes.
Listen.
Leave me
All I
Oh
alone,
yeah,
all,
and that
nigga.
nigga Draymond ran
all,
away from the smoke.
all
We on
the
Knicks
only
fans
way the Knicks gonna
PTSD.
beat
Look,
Here we go.
Boston if they
Sitting on
T, I'm
every
Sunday.
not
time
letting you
Jason
niggas
Tatum
get
take a
my
jump
blood
shot, they
pressure
put
high
his
no
leg
more.
under
Yo,
his
it
ankle.
shouldn't
I'm
even.
sick of
I'm
y'all.
so pissed right
Listen,
now. This
dog.
should even be
It's
going to
Jason Tatum who
7.
should be
This is
getting
a
your
short
blood pressure
It
high.
shouldn't
You
have
know
been.
what
You
It
know
makes
what?
no
Hey,
sense.
T,
This should
look,
be going to
It
7
shouldn't
games.
have
I'm saying?
been.
If
We
I
should
was
have
you,
won
nigga,
that
that
game
nigga
3. This
Jason
shit should have
Tatum
been
had me
over.
hot, nigga. I'd be
Exactly.
hot.
This is what's
Hot.
getting me tight. Like, why are we
T,
making this so
This shit
difficult?
should have
you
been
want
over
to talk about
2
hot
games
one
ago because
last
we should
year.
have had game
LB,
3.
LB, when the hell did we ever have
Oh
trouble
my
on the
God,
road?
T, I was
We
so pissed.
never do.
I
That nigga
remember.
Yeah,
his
we
ankle.
never do.
His
You
ankle.
never
That's
had
what I'm
trouble.
saying.
Outlaw, you said what? You never
We
had trouble on
never
the
had
what?
trouble on the road.
No, I'm just saying we never had
Shit.
They
trouble on
Oh,
the
and by the
road.
they
This
way,
is
I
always
what
gotta
I'm
have
get
the
on
saying.
Knicks
your
always have trouble on the road in the
Boy,
playoffs. We're not
nigga got
talking about the
high
You
speed
season.
haven't
winning
watched
on the
any of
road.
the
No,
Knicks
we
games
don't
like
have
that.
trouble on
Listen,
the
we're
road
not
in the
talking
playoffs
about the
either.
Stop.
season, man. On the
We
road,
don't
the
have
Knicks
trouble on the
don't
road
win.
either in
We
the
in one
playoffs.
fit, bro.
But I need to
Even
get
in the
on you. I
playoffs.
need to get on you, Phil, because I was half tired when y'all said that. When you and Kyrie and these other niggas said that stupid shit about Donovan Mitchell, I said,
What about
how
Donovan
is
Mitchell?
he? When y'all said he was on Clutch Sports, I was like half asleep, so I ain't rebuttal that shit. What the hell is
Yeah,
y'all talking about?
yeah. They I think whatchamacallit, I think he's linking up
You
with Clutch
thought you
Sport.
thought you thought wrong.
Well,
Niggas
he
on
not on there.
The
CAA.
only reason
He's on
why you
CAA. What are you
saying that
talking
is
about?
because his name is linked to the Lakers. That's why you
He's
say
on
that.
CAA. You
Oh,
think I don't know
I
that? The
thought
nigga's
no,
on
no.
CAA.
I thought he was on. I thought he was on Clutch.
No,
Somebody
the
was
nigga's
talking
not
about it.
on Clutch. That
Nah, do
nigga
your
on
research before you
CAA.
start making
For a
statements.
nigga to be on Clutch, the nigga hang out with Leon Rose a lot. What we talking about?
Why can't they
It's
just
like
get
the nigga's
LeBron
on that
James
nigga's
next
CAA
year?
client.
And if they get LeBron,
We make mistakes,
you
but
need
Cino,
to
I
take
didn't
him.
make one
We ain't on
mistake.
LeBron.
The
I
Knicks
don't
are
know.
not going to the
Say this
listen,
one
Sound
time,
like
and
Cause
one
I
time
gotta
only.
stack up your
Cino, if
bad
that was
takes.
true,
Like
you
you
would have
on
made a
take
video on
100.
that.
Yeah,
You on
You
bad take
know
100
damn well
right
that's
now,
not
bro.
true.
You've been having like 100 bad takes. I lost count after 100.
Listen, if that was true, Karceno would have been made a whole video on that.
Right,
Trust
but
me.
I'm
You think
saying
I didn't
that
know that during the trade deadline?
you don't
Like,
think LeBron
no.
Bruh,
James can help Jalen Brunson?
no.
No.
LeBron needs to help us
He's
all and
not gonna
retire.
play. Listen, Cino, you
LeBron
know he's not playing for no real coach. He's not playing for Tibbs. That's not
LeBron is
happening.
not going nowhere. What we
He'll
talking about?
turn Jalen Brunson and what's the boy's name?
What, Kyrie? He gonna turn him into Kyrie Irving?
No, on the Lakers and shit.
Russell.
He gonna turn him into D'Angelo Russell.
Bro, he just destroys people's careers. He damn near almost got Russell Westbrook.
Nah, but the Knicks got the next game though, because Pacers not playing. They don't play good on the road.
Yeah,
You
but
know what I found out, Outlaw, is, man, I swear, niggas in New York hate New York more than niggas outside New York. Because, goddamn.
You got to understand,
Lord
like
have mercy.
Giz was saying, I'm one of the people that saw the championship. Like we saw the
Do
championship.
not
There is no progress. The progress, there is no progress. 1999 was the progress. After that, it haven't been no progress.
Christian, do not mistaken two niggas off a random stream.
Christian,
I'm saying, no,
listen,
just
no,
speak for the
but
whole
that's
shit.
Oh, my
facts.
God.
But Christian,
No.
listen, you see how they be talking about these championships, right? What are their football teams?
Well, I'm a
The
Jets fan.
Jets.
I'm a Jets fan.
Exactly.
Can you
So what
sit
are we
down and shut the
talking
But
hell
about?
I'm
up
not.
then?
But I don't talk. But we're not talking about football. We talking about basketball.
Well, yeah, because
Yeah,
you don't
but
know shit about football.
but
Y'all
you're
just have
always.
bad takes on that shit too.
Listen. I listen. I'm a Jets fan. I
I'm
don't talk.
like,
Listen. I'm not
we
like a Knicks
haven't
fan.
won
Listen.
since. Come
Outlaw.
on.
You a Nick. You could say you a diehard Knicks fan. Everybody from New York is Knicks fans. But at the same time,
That's
I'm a
not true either, but I'll let
I'm
you
a Jets
cook.
fan. I'm a Jets fan. I'm not gonna be talking shit every year, talking about we gonna do this, we gonna do
You
that.
did. You
Yeah,
did.
listen. I don't
You
talk. I
did.
don't
This week,
listen.
actually, you did. And last week,
Listen.
too.
I never talk football with people when it comes about the Jets. I just stay quiet and let everybody else talk. Because everybody else that talk won a championship. Giants fans, Cowboys fans, Chiefs fans, all
What
them
that
dudes,
mean?
even Raven fans won a championship in 2000 with Ray Lewis and them. So like everybody could talk. Bronco fans, they all
too.
win championships. So I shut the hell up. But Knicks fans won't shut the
I'm still
fuck up when it
talking
comes to
that shit.
championship. This is a conversation you cannot have. This is not a room for the Knicks.
But
But
my thing
why
is, when
can
is this?
other
No, no, no. But hold on, hold on, hold on.
fan bases talk their shit
No, no,
that
no.
hasn't
The
won?
the problem is like y'all be making it seem like the Knicks fans is always saying we going to the championship every year. That's not
Listen,
true.
if you're not winning if you're not winning if you're not, I'm not like a
Then
Giannis talk
go
about if
talk
you don't
to
win a championship.
Indiana about that. Go
No, and
talk
listen,
to
Indiana can't talk either. It's not only the Knicks.
Indiana. Go talk to OKC. Go talk to Philly. Go
Listen.
talk to like
I
Orlando.
agree.
Go talk
I
to all
agree.
these niggas. Like, what are you talking about?
I agree. I agree with you. I agree with you. There's some people that's not supposed. It's not only the Knicks. There's a bunch of teams that's not supposed to talk. But at least Sixers won something in the '80s.
Huh?
Yeah, the Sixers
The
won champ.
Sixers
Dr.
can't
J.
talk shit at all.
Sixers.
Nobody care about that shit that they did with Dr. J and Moses Malone. Them niggas
Yeah,
is
like, what are you talking
cool.
about?
What? No.
What sis bird, nigga?
Hey,
That's not acting like y'all
don't
the
say that
warriors of
because
the
they
bulls.
shit
Don't
all over
matter
Get out
because
of
we
Boston.
here.
won in the
Hold on,
21st
don't
Y'all
hold
won
century.
on,
one
hold on.
championship since bird,
Don't
nigga. Get
discredit
out of
them
here.
niggas because they beat
Not
the
no
shit out of
warriors
Listen,
or
Boston
no.
and shit.
I ain't do that shit.
you're not a real champion unless you go
We
back to
have not,
back.
but we haven't lost to the
Are you
76ers
dead
since the
ass, bro?
80s
What are you
though.
talking about?
So what we talking
What are
about?
you talking
We ain't
about?
You
lost
see
to
what
the
I'm
This is what
saying?
I
Sixers
be
since the
talking about.
80s.
Bad
So
takes
we
number
What the hell
101.
is you talking about?
Bad
no,
take
because
number
niggas
101.
need to
What are you
talk
Oh
to
my
talking
me.
about?
god!
Not
No,
everybody has back to back. What are you talking
that's
about?
facts.
You
Niggas
listen.
know it
You
too.
consider the
You
real
gotta
champ.
get a
Listen, you
Nobody
championship
could
has
to be
in
back
the
to back.
champion, bro.
Not many teams back to back, bro.
No, there's not many teams that want a three-peat,
Bro,
but
that's some
usually,
lame ass
No,
Teams
shit.
that
fool.
won
There's
since
not that
like
many teams
the
that won
'80s.
back to
Them
back.
niggas won it
listen,
since
So you're about to
real
disrespect.
champions are
You're about to
back-to-back
disrespect
champion. It's a fluke.
Milwaukee. You're
It's a
about to
fluke year.
disrespect
Yeah, fluke.
It's a
Toronto.
fluke
You're
They're a
about to
fluke
year.
year.
disrespect
I'm gonna
these
disrespect
niggas.
all of them. Those are
So
all
you
fluke
saying the
years.
Philadelphia
So
Eagles can't
Dallas ain't
celebrate
shit
Oh,
because
then?
they
so
haven't
What are
wait,
we
won
hold
Not
talking
on,
about?
Dallas ain't shit.
hold on, hold on, hold
We
on, hold on,
top
hold
10 in
on, hold on.
championship. The
Hold
Knicks
on,
ain't.
hold on,
We
y'all.
top
Hold
10
on,
in
y'all.
championship. The Knicks ain't.
So when San Antonio Spurs kicked y'all ass in '99, that was a fluke year, right?
It was a fluke year
We got
because we
one
haven't
Get
went back
the
since.
hell out of here.
We
Get
haven't went
the
back
door.
since. We haven't went
No,
back since.
no, they won 3 more after that. So how was that a fluke?
No. I'm talking about the Knicks. I ain't talking about San Antonio.
You just brought up every team, and I'm just bringing up other
Oh
teams
nah,
as
listen,
examples. What are we
Tim
talking
Duncan,
about? You
Tim
just
Duncan.
said
Listen.
there's no real championship team, but they don't win back to back.
Yeah,
No,
that was San Antonio. San Antonio was a fluke year. Don't you see they win it off and on, off and on, off and on?
Okay, so how is it a
But they
fluke year
still
when they
won
constantly go
though.
back?
Listen, real
Them niggas went
championships,
to the finals back to back.
real champions, just like the Celtics, just like Chicago, just like the Pistons, just like the Lakers. All real champions win it back to back. That's what they say. It's not me. Don't shoot the messenger.
That's what
Don't shoot the messenger.
who the hell is they?
Listen, don't shoot the messenger.
There's only like 5 teams that went.
Well, you could add Denver. You could add Denver to it.
I never shoot a messenger, but on this one, I'm shooting the messenger.
Yeah, the messenger is Phil. Get out of here, bro. Nobody said that bullshit.
That doesn't make sense.
Listen,
they is him, nigga. They is Phil.
Listen, usually when you don't go back, you either gotta defend your championship, or win it again.
Okay, all right. No, I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna hold you accountable for that. So if Denver doesn't go back, what you gonna say about Denver?
It was a fluke championship.
Oh my God, bro!
You didn't see Milwaukee go back, right?
Nah,
Milwaukee
shit is a fluky.
You know, we know you was gonna say that shit.
You didn't see LeBron Lakers go back.
Milwaukee is
so
the only one where I'll go.
So the Pistons championship.
Milwaukee's the one I'll go. Yeah, if Giannis didn't step on Kyrie's ankle, Brooklyn would have been holding up the chip down.
That's a fact. That's a whole fact.
I'll give you that one.
That's a whole fact.
I'll give you that.
How you not gonna say the Lakers shit not fluke when they played the Pacers?
It is a fluke. The championship is a fluke. We don't count no bubble out here.
The Lakers played the Nets, the Sixers, and the Pacers, and they.
So the Pistons championship was a fluke in 2004.
I mean, I won't say it's a fluke because they went back to the championship and lost.
That doesn't make sense what you're saying.
You're not like that was a real team.
Well, since you won't say it, I say it. Yeah, that shit was a fluke.
Nah, it wasn't a fluke. They ran through the league again.
That shit was a fluke.
Listen.
They had the best defense in the league, nigga, for that stretch of period and shit.
Listen. They went listen, just like Kobe. Just like Kobe. Just like they're like, damn, how the Lakers get to the championship in 2008?
So
they must have thought it was a fluke. It wasn't a fluke. They went back 2 more years.
So all the Spurs rings are flukes.
Pretty much.
You're not knowing what you're talking about.
Pretty much.
Back when they played
the only time I say it wasn't a fluke was when Tim Duncan got injured and I think he messed up. He tore his knee up.
Dallas is a fluke.
They shot them.
Because to be honest, honestly, they wasn't even supposed to beat Miami.
Man, I'm not going.
This is the dumbest.
You got Dwayne Wade, LeBron, and Bosh in their primes. They're not supposed to beat Miami with no damn Tony Parker, man.
Why are we dumping on Tony Parker? But I understand.
Because Duncan wasn't
That
Duncan.
was all LeBron. Wade had to carry that goddamn team.
Listen, we not in disagreement. I'm just saying if I have a 26-year-old LeBron, a 25, 28-year-old Dwayne Wade, a 25-year-old Bosh, that's supposed to be an easy championship.
But
LeBron ain't clutch.
No, we all know that. I'm just saying.
Hold on, dog. We gotta stop it right here, dog. We gotta stop it, dog. Listen, dog. We can't go around discrediting champions and shit, dog. That's not what this is about, dog.
Like, what are we talking about? And then he try to put it on Day like Day is him.
Fluky chips, man.
Nobody's never said this shit. This is like
Miami. Excuse me. I gotta say Miami. Miami won back to back. So I gotta give them that.
I feel like I'm talking to Chris Broussard. I feel like I'm talking to Chris Broussard with these badass takes, bro. That was some Chris Broussard bullshit.
Yo.
You be trolling?
He don't be trolling. He dead serious.
I'll be dead serious trolling.
You be
I know he
dead
be
wrong.
dead
You be really mad.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, man. Hey, CeeLo, bro.
said I be dead
CeeLo,
serious.
you gotta start banning some of these niggas.
Nah. Listen. Knicks in game 7. They just gonna be out of here in game 5 next round.
We don't need you cursing us, bro.
No. It's just gonna happen. You gotta
Get
understand,
your
man.
oppie ass away from my team.
Hey, listen, listen. All I'm waiting for is, if the Knicks was real Knicks, like the grimy Knicks that I know.
Dog, those
Every
days
time,
is over with.
anytime
There's
Jalen,
no team that's like that.
anytime Tatum or Brown would go up for a jump shot, somebody's foot would just mysteriously be under their legs.
But time out. But dog, them teams, them
You
grimy Knicks
now
teams
you
still
went from
lost too,
trolling to
nigga.
praying
Like,
on the downfall. What the hell?
I don't care about nobody in Boston.
Nigga, I'm like, bro, what is wrong with this?
Listen, that whole state could burn it for all I care.
LB, I did
I'm
want
with
to
you
say
with
this,
Massachusetts. I'm with you on that. But I'm just saying,
but I just like the team. You niggas think I like the city. I don't care about
Listen,
the city. You can all burn it.
Like in the Celtics.
Listen, Boston as a team is the city. A bunch of racist ass people.
Like Kyrie is too.
Ain't got shit to do with me.
I've been to a Celtics game. Them niggas racist as fuck.
Because if the team was like the team, I disagree with you on that. Because if the team was like the city, it'd be a whole bunch of white boys on the team.
Nah, because white boys can't play.
You ever been to a Celtics game?
Hell yeah, I've been to a playoff Celtic game with my Yankee hat, rooting for Kyrie.
Them niggas,
that
was there when they had when Shaq was playing with Miami.
Why would you go there with a Yankee hat on?
Because I keep the same energy.
No, if you come to Houston,
Shaq was in Miami.
Too, nigga.
Shoot, that's the only time I'm gonna root for LeBron is when he was on the Cavs going against Boston. That's it.
I ain't never root for LeBron.
I don't like Boston. I'll just give you the
I don't like the Boston Red Sox. I don't like the Boston Bruins. I don't like the Boston nothing.
Boston
College. I don't really care for the Celtics. Like in terms of
I
have no ill will towards the Celtics like that, but I do with the Red Sox and shit.
Hey, New York guy, you know.
Now I get annoyed with the Celtics. The Celtics fans get on my nerves.
It's funny to me when it comes to the Boston Red Sox how they talked about Mark Aguirre, they talked about Sammy Sosa, but they just skipped over David Ortiz and Manny Ramirez, aka the steroid twins.
Listen. That's the only dude. That's the only dude we don't talk bad about, and that's my dog Manny Ramirez. He really from Cleveland. You know, you know what I mean? So Nah. He from the Cleveland Indians. Nah, he from DR, but he from the Indians. Manny Ramirez, you know, he be in Dykeman getting lit.
Yeah, that's a shithole franchise too. I don't care about
F Boston Red Sox. I don't get that.
Nah.
I mean, I'm with you on that part, LB. I don't like the Boston Red Sox either.
I don't like Boston anything.
I just didn't have no ill will towards the Celtics like I do the Red Sox, but now I'm starting to feel that way in the last few years. I hate the Celtics with Boston.
Yo, they hate us just the same. Just know that.
It's not exactly the same. It's way more static with baseball.
No,
it's
Boston
way more
fans
like basketball. We be wild, but baseball is like really. It's like dog. We about to throw hands and shit.
Yeah, Red Sox.
We about to like really
passionate about baseball.
The only reason why people
baseball, there's bro's gonna be all over the arena and shit.
Exactly. The only reason why people from New York like Boston is because Boston Red Sox is because there's a bunch of Dominicans that play for the Boston Red Sox. That's about it. Other than that,
they gonna mess with everybody that got the Dominicans, like the Texas Rangers. They mess with the Rangers too.
I mean, do you want to talk about that ass whipping my Astros keep giving the Yankees? You want to talk about that? Keep busting at it.
It's the Yankees, then the Rangers, than me.
That's all we do.
With the Dominicans, that I be saying.
Nah, but who y'all got for Denver? Who y'all got for Denver and Minnesota? Is everybody?
I have no clue. This shit anything can happen with us.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I had Denver in 7 in the first place, so I'm sticking with
I had
that.
Denver in 7, but I'm starting to like walk that shit back.
I had Minnesota in 7.
That's not working.
I think they're gonna get it like another year to make the finals.
I'm gonna just say it like this.
Anything can happen in this series, but I got Denver just off the respect of the chip. So
I'm gonna just say it like this: if Denver come out there playing that bullshit defense, it's over. Go home. Get out of here.
No, Joker about to drop like 40 plus.
Denver gonna win
that right now. Joker about to
come
drop
out there playing like last night.
Joker
It's
was pissed
over.
off the other night, bro. That nigga was hot, bro.
No, it's a different thing when you're sleeping in your bed, man. You got your fans rooting you on. Even if you're having a bad game, it's gonna force you to have a decent game.
Happened. He got 2 days to sit on his 45-point blowout, though. So
yeah, but I don't think I know Cat ain't showing up. You know, in his pressure situations, how Cat acts.
No, Cat gonna get
like
not winning
23 in 6. They messed up not winning in 6.
Cat gonna get like 23 to 5.
Denver
Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised if a Cat don't pass 15
I'm about
points.
to tell you who need to step up in this whole series that hasn't been relevant this whole series. Michael Porter.
Michael Porter.
That nigga, where has this nigga been at?
Oh no. He on lock. Daniels got him on lock.
Remember last year when Michael Porter Jr. he was dunking all over KD.
Hold on, one at a time.
I told y'all niggas this was gonna happen to Michael Porter Jr. in this series. You know what I'm saying?
We need to investigate that.
He was too hot against the Lakers. He had to cool down.
I won't be surprised. The way this nigga been playing, we need to investigate Michael Porter Jr. He might be doing the same thing Homeboy did in Toronto and shit, betting the unders on himself.
His brother.
You know, betting the unders on himself.
I would put that, but
he's not getting his open looks and shit. You know
because Daniel's not giving him no open looks, and he don't have no handle like that. So if he can't really get open. So Minnesota a good defensive team.
And it's funny to me how
niggas was talking about they was gonna run over Denver was gonna run over them niggas. No, they wasn't about to run over these niggas, bro. You know what I'm saying?
This shit, niggas going down fighting both sides. But I'm just saying, mofos that's not been stepping up like that, like Michael Porter Jr., KCP, Rudy been like up and down. Like
KCP been absent too. You know, like
KCP, Rudy Gobert been up and down too, but I ain't gonna really get on Rudy because Rudy's has been.
All I got to say when it comes to KCP,
Jamal Murray been carrying these niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Jamal Murray been weak ass too.
Murray's been weak.
He been getting shut down by McDaniels.
That nigga been Jamal Murray been put in the penitentiary. He been on
he can't do shit.
He still really didn't set him down. He just shooting the bad poorly. They all not shooting well and shit. You know what I'm saying? These niggas be missing point blank layups.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt them.
It's a reason for them missing them point blank layups because they worried about somebody swatting it.
You own to something, T. I want to tell you own to something because if they play this poorly against the Mavericks, they're gonna get their ass handed to because they cannot go.
I got Mavericks either way. I got Mavericks either way. Either way, Mavericks going to the finals regardless.
If they play Minnesota, no.
I got them beating Denver in 7. I got them beating Timberwolves in 6.
No, they're not beating.
Oh hell no!
I don't see how any of them series go less than 7.
Joker is that card, man.
I don't see how either matchup. I don't see how the Western Conference Finals doesn't go 7 games.
Oh, it's going 7, but
I don't think it's going. I think it's going 7.
No, listen. Let me tell you something. Let me tell y'all something. If the Wolves somehow pull it out, they going to the finals.
They are. You're not, dog.
No, they're not. No, they're not. Dog. They're not beating Denver.
They're too.
They're not
no. I know they're not. And listen. I know they're not beating Denver, but like. If they somehow do something, my fault to cut you off. If they somehow get past this game, I don't know how they're gonna do it because I don't see it. But if they do,
so you saying they beating
They beating the Mavs.
They definitely are.
I'll put it
I
like
don't know
this.
about definitely, but like who has home court advantage?
I'll put it like this.
Minnesota.
This is how the
Yeah,
Timberwolves
dog.
get to the finals.
Anthony Edwards is going to guard Luka Doncic. Then you're gonna
I'll
switch.
put it like this. This is how
It's gonna be
Timberwolves.
too athletic for them.
Christian. This is how the Timberwolves get to the finals.
The NBA will put the Minnesota Timberwolves over Luka and Kyrie.
Listen,
I agree with you on that.
No. If you want more money, you better go with Luka and Kyrie.
For sure.
I don't care how y'all feel about Kyrie. I don't care about how the white people feel about Kyrie. Listen, no.
I agree with you on that, but I'm just saying.
I see between Minnesota and Dallas is a very even series and shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's not even.
It is. It's very even. It's very even, dog. Like these teams are they're both have the same amount of depth. You know what I'm saying? They're both long. Like Minnesota has a slight edge in physicality and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they do.
Minnesota versus Celtics Finals. Come on now. That's not happening. Minnesota, Boston.
Listen. For business standpoint, I agree with you.
I mean, if they try to put, they've been calling Ant-Man Jordan for like 2 weeks now and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't agree. I don't agree with
or Jokic or Ant.
But no, just listen.
Ant-Man to me is more marketable.
Hold on, just listen to what I said. Like the media,
Jokic or Luka.
But hold on, like I just said, for the last 2 weeks, the media has been calling Ant-Man Michael Jordan. They've been putting them two in the category for a reason and shit. You know what I'm saying? If they want to put him on the pedestal and shit, this has been the beginning of it right here.
Yeah, this would be the perfect time.
Elevating this nigga. Yeah, of elevating this nigga.
So y'all trying to bet on the Wolves?
No. Not saying that.
Exactly. Exactly.
But no, they got a chance. So hold on. No. The question is, are you sleeping on the Timberwolves? You know what I'm saying? Like, dog.
No politics of the NBA.
If the Minnesota Timberwolves dethrone the defending champions, you know what I'm saying?
I've been watching this game too long, bro. I know the Ravens.
You haven't been watching it longer than I have. I guarantee you haven't been watching the game longer than I have.
Listen, I just don't count nobody out. I don't count nobody out that could drop 50 in a heartbeat.
Minnesota dethrones the defending champions. What does that tell you about
Minnesota? Money on it. I guarantee you the Wolves is not reaching no finals, bro. I put money. How much you want to put on it?
You want to know?
How much you want to put on it?
I ain't putting no money on that. I'm not a betting man. That don't have nothing to do with what's going on.
We just trying to figure out how would Minnesota be able to even win.
I'll put it like
what
this.
What do you mean, dog? Listen, if they beat Denver, dog, you know what I'm saying? That automatically makes them the best team still left in the fray.
That's a fact.
I don't care. They not going to the finals.
This is what.
I agree with that because they beat the champions.
It's only logic, bro. It's only logic.
No, this is what I'll say about the Timberwolves. This is the only way the Timberwolves make it to the finals by the Lords in heaven. OKC pulls it off against Dallas. That's it. That's the only way they get it.
Once again, y'all niggas is sleeping on Minnesota. I've been telling y'all niggas the whole playoffs about these niggas, and once again, y'all sleeping on them.
Listen.
So if we sleep, put money on it.
I've been telling y'all all playoffs about these niggas.
I'm taking NyQuil on Minnesota, but I'm not sleeping on Ant-Man.
You sleeping on Dallas, bro?
I picked Dallas in Denver.
To get to the finals, but guess what? It ain't gonna happen. I'm putting my PJs on. I'm going to bed. Thank you very much.
Nobody cares what you talking about, nigga. This nigga Ant-Man dog has shut everybody up.
That don't matter.
I'm trying to tell you, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I'm saying it's an even matchup. It could go
No.
either way.
I don't have no problem with Ant-Man. I have a problem with Karl
It ain't
Anthony
like, nigga,
Towns.
it's not a
I'm
lock for
with you
Dallas
when
to
it
go to
comes
the finals.
to Denver.
It's
I mean,
not
I'm
at
with you when
all
it
by
comes to
any
Denver and
stretch.
Timberwolves. I'm just not with you when it comes to Dallas. They're gonna shoot them niggas out the gym.
Bro, they're
Man,
not finna
but
shoot damn Minnesota out
they
the
got
Luke
gym.
and
That's
Kyrie about
defenders.
to just mop Ant-Man and the rest
But
of them
that's
niggas,
not
bro.
even. But see, you
Kyrie
have
gonna
not.
get
Have you
his.
Right,
Luka
watched
gonna
their
get
exactly.
his.
games?
It's the
Kyrie
point
up.
that the NBA is not just gonna allow the Minnesota Wolves to reach the finals.
And I don't even
Man,
have
then
to
they
bring
wouldn't
in
let them get this
NBA
far,
into this
man. Like,
shit.
come on,
Like
dog. Like,
shit
niggas
just gonna
can't
play
blame
out.
Dog,
everything
Shit
on the
just gonna
refs,
play
wait
the
a
bro.
way it's
minute.
happening.
But
I ain't
hold
saying the
up.
refs. It's the NBA.
But hold up.
They can tell
Okay,
I
when the
but
mean,
ball
but the
and
is.
NBA
how
The
does
do
it,
tell the
NBA
how's
can
the
refs.
only
NBA gonna
do
control
so
the game
much.
through the refs?
They can They can only do so much
Like who
to
was that on
control the
here early?
game.
Who was that on here
They can
earlier
only
saying
do
that
so
bullshit
much.
about Scott Foster and the nigga? I'm like, you must
Bro,
not know
all
shit
these
about
niggas
Scott
was talking
Foster,
about.
bro.
That's what I'm
It's
saying. How you gonna
like
say you
we
a
do
better
not
and
we do
don't know
not
your
like that
refs?
nigga, bro. Like what you
Don't
talking
tell me
about?
Listen,
you a better and you don't even know your refs.
Yeah, because he don't know
Money on the
basketball. He
Wolves.
just know gambling
Y'all
and shit.
talking
I'm
a
like,
lot,
oh.
but ain't putting no money up. Who got cash at?
Listen,
I'm
we,
about
we
to bet on these
ain't
niggas.
nobody. Ain't listen.
Niggas to
Joker
say
gonna
what's
have
up
a
on the
full.
cash app
Joker
and
gonna
then
have
disappear
35
when they lose
plus.
and shit.
Right. Ain't nobody finna bet with you niggas, man. Hell
I
Anyway,
do
no.
want to
but
check the Vegas. I do want to check the money line for Timberwolves in Denver, the plus and minus, because I ain't checking today.
Nah, them dudes.
It's pretty. I'm pretty sure it's even like 140,
Denver
like
better
150.
not come out on that lackadaisical bullshit.
Right.
They're
Nah,
not gonna
Denver.
do that.
That's all I'm saying.
Jungle gonna drop.
Bums.
That's all
All
I'm
the
saying.
bum players. All the bum
Jungler's
players.
gonna
They better
drop
at
like
home.
40, bro. Jungler gonna drop like
I'm
40 plus tomorrow. I mean Sunday.
All bum players play
The
better at
question
home.
is, well,
I mean,
Ant Man, because
For real, role players play better at home.
the thing that Denver has on their side is that they can stay poised. They, as a group, they're all confident. Like they'll never feel like they can't win a game and shit. You know what I'm saying? No
Exactly.
matter the odds and shit. And they know how to stick to their game plan. They stick to their guns in clutch time and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's really how they've been beating teams because they haven't played well this playoffs at all.
No, they
You know
haven't.
what I'm saying? They have not played well this playoffs at all. You know what I'm saying? But like dog, because of the team that they are and shit, and their belief in each other, you know what I'm saying? Like they've been hanging in there and shit. But
that's why.
Minnesota's not playing with nobody out here, dog. These niggas hungry
But
and
I
they don't
will
know that they're a young team.
I
These
will
niggas
say this,
hungry,
Right.
T.
bro.
It's hard to screw them.
I will say this, T. Like it's the same thing what happened with like Brunson today with him having like a bad game in the first half. Ant-Man also had a bad game the night before. You see how he bounced back, right?
Yeah,
It
like
happened.
I
Like
mean,
both of them was gonna like this game 7 is like nobody's gonna fold. Like no way. Both sides. The Wolves games and the Knicks games, like nobody's folding in that shit.
Oh,
Right.
the
nah,
Indiana Pacers
Indiana
gonna
gonna
fold
fold
like
in
a
y'all
tent.
game.
No, Indiana
Indiana
gonna
gonna
fold
fold
because
in y'all
Tyrese
game.
Halliburton's soft as hell. Like
Exactly.
no, he about to
They're gonna fold like a tent. No problem.
Pascal can't get a goddamn shot off without faking a flop.
Nah,
So
but
it's like, bro, that's
but the
insane.
Timberwolves. You know who's gonna fold? Cat is gonna fold.
No, he's not. He's gonna get like
He's definitely gonna fold.
He's
Ant
gonna
Man,
get like
listen.
25.
But see,
Listen. Don't be
here's the
surprised.
difference.
Don't be surprised if he
I
don't get
got
past
Rudy getting
15.
But
like 18.
here's where Minnesota can beat
Yo,
everybody.
call Anthony Towns Dominican. He gonna fold. Trust me.
I don't
Don't
like
matter.
Cat either. I'm not a fan of Cat either, but Cat gonna get 25.
But
23, 25.
but the thing is, it don't even matter about that. See, Minnesota plays defense and shit,
Yeah,
and
they do.
they play defense and they play the rebounding game and shit. You know what I'm saying? If they keep Aaron Gordon and Michael, and they keep them niggas off the boards and shit. You know what I'm saying? And they play their tempo and not Denver's tempo and shit. They can beat Denver. They
Nah,
can.
it's hard to play in that tempo with that attitude, that altitude. My fault. Like,
Well, that mean
They
they
done
won
it
2
though.
games up there.
Yeah, they
nah,
done it. Yeah,
yeah,
that's what
because
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Listen,
Yeah, that doesn't
Denver,
no.
that's
Denver, Denver better not. They just got to come out focused and shit. Like you know what I'm saying? Like it's
They
game
gotta hit
7.
them in the
nah.
mouth.
It's
They gotta hit them out.
a different like Ant Man said. He never been in this situation before. Like I said, Ant gonna
Right.
be ready. Ant gonna be ready. I just don't. Ant Conley And if let's put it like this, if Nas Reed get like 20 plus points, they win the game.
Wrong nigga to
They
look
had a
at.
problem
Like Nas
containing him
Reed gonna
all
get
season.
off. Nas Reed's gonna get off, but the nigga that you don't want to get out is Jaden McDaniels. That's the nigga you don't want.
That's another dude. But I know at least he's gonna
That's the
at least
mother
he's
right
gonna
there.
do something on the
You
other
don't
end.
want Walker to get hot too. Walker get hot on you too. And that's what I'm saying.
Walker be hot and cold, but
Yeah,
Jaden
he
McDaniels is the
But I'm
one
saying
you
though,
don't want to get hot.
when the offense is flowing and they're collapsing the defense and shit, and he get them open shots, dog, he is nailing them bitches. You know what I'm saying?
To be honest, if I'm Minnesota, I'm starting him as point guard.
Who?
Walker.
No.
I'll let
come off the bench.
No, you got Mike. You gonna start him over Mike Conley? No.
Yeah,
No,
just
I'll tell you the lineup. I'll tell you the lineup that it needs to be. Take out Rudy Gobert and put in Kyle Anderson. That's the guy, right? No,
Kyle Anderson is a big problem.
Actually, Christian, you are on to something. When Gobert went to
didn't play that game.
Who did they start? They need to start that.
If they started Kyle Anderson.
Kyle Anderson, he does everything.
They started him.
He's a poor man. He's a poor man's Draymond.
The thing he was doing, he was taking them little mid-range jumpers that Joker couldn't recover on, and he was killing Joker with this shit.
Kyle comes off way better off the bench.
Listen to what he's saying.
No, he needs to start this game, and the reason why is because when Rudy's in the game, he slows the pace down. They're gonna play way more faster, and plus he's gonna be a guard. He's gonna be a nightmare matchup for the Joker because what they did is they switched Kyle Anderson over to him and had
Joker was trying to recover, and he couldn't.
And Cat was guarding Gordon, so he was able to be physical with Gordon and just work with him the whole time. So he wasn't switching on the Joker. Kyle Anderson was on the Joker, and he was being physical with the Joker, and that right there was a whole different type of matchup.
It wasn't that he was being physical with the Joker. Kyle Anderson can hit that little 18-foot jumper and shit that Joker couldn't recover to.
Y'all both right, but another thing too is Anderson can grab and take the rebound and run down the court. He also can run point.
That was the next point I was getting to, is because he was stopping the Joker for getting so many rebounds. Because he's also gonna do, because sometimes Rudy doesn't box out and he's sluggish, he's slow. But Kyle Anderson is slow, but he matches the Joker's energy.
Are you gonna alter his minutes, or are they still gonna stay the same?
I'll keep them the same.
I'm down the stretch, depending on what's going on in the game.
We're talking like first quarter, second quarter.
For a team, everybody go home.
I would do it the first quarter. I would
set the precedence because that's how they got out.
6 minutes, I'm sitting Kyle down if you're gonna start him. I'm giving him the first
it depends on how it goes. Because I'm telling you, the game that game too, when they played Denver in Denver and shit, that nigga Kyle Anderson wore that nigga Joker out. And it was a real big problem.
Yeah, because you got a guard him.
Because Rudy,
he did the same thing with the Suns.
All he did was pull Joker. He pulled Joker
we
out.
used to put PJ Tucker on.
That was devastating.
But this is why I said I've always been on Rudy Gobert. Sometimes should come off the bench. Certain games.
I disagree with
let him come in with the second unit.
Yes, because sometimes Rudy Gobert slows them down too much. Sometimes he really does. Because that game too, he was
like Rudy though.
He was
You really have to be careful of the matchup though. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He's not an inside guy like that.
Are you willing to play this game?
Like Rudy,
willing to play this game? Starting some new shit in Game 7? I don't think
it's not new.
It's not new. It happened in Game 2.
They've always done this,
but they haven't went back to it in Game 2. Game 2 was last week.
No, but dog.
Nah, they've been doing this sometimes during the season.
Yeah,
they do it.
You got to think about it like this. You got to think about it when Gobert came back into the starting lineup. They lost 3 games in a row.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, it's good because he can, like I say, it's kind of a mismatch for Joker, and he can pull Joker out of the paint. You know what I'm saying? McDaniels and all of them niggas go and crash the boards and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they ain't got big ass Joker in the paint and shit. You know what I'm saying?
And they double team Gordon as well. They were able to double team him and isolate him out of the paint.
Yep.
And make him work for it. And Porter wasn't even getting off at all. They made it difficult for him anyway.
With Anderson, the floor opens up because, like I said, you gotta respect his offensive game. If Rudy Gobert is 20 feet away, I could lay off of him. I could go double team somebody.
What they did in Game 6. Don't make any changes. Just play the way they played in Game 6.
But that's one game, dog. But that's one game that doesn't
just
show.
Run and gun that shit. Denver can't keep up with y'all with the run and gun style. You just gotta come out early and punch him in the mouth.
Nah, in Denver they can.
Yeah,
I would agree with you in Minnesota. I agree. If this was Game 7 in Minnesota, I agree with you. But in Denver, it's a whole different game.
But you got 5 guys
hear you
that
out
can
with
run
Kyle Anderson, I'm only doing that for like 4 minutes just to see what's up.
No, you
4
don't
minutes. I'm giving them 4 minutes just to see.
You do it for the first 7 minutes of the game.
That's too long. You're playing a risky game with Denver.
It's not a risky game because he can match up well. He's done it all season.
Let's put it like this. Let's say we go with your theory. The first 7 minutes is too long. At the end of the day, Joker gonna do whatever he's gonna do anyway to Gobert. But with Anderson, it might. I'm not saying it will. It might be a little different.
He makes him work on defense.
I'm not sure about Kyle. Like, is he like bad on the whistle? Like, does he get in foul trouble quick?
Nah, he's a smart player. He does everything. He's no different from Lamar Odom.
No, I just want to know.
No. Kyle Anderson is a true point. He's a true point guard.
He's really a point guard that's dumb tall.
Because he don't want to play the motherfucking Nuggets or the Mavs in the finals.
Like he a true point. That's what I'm saying. I compare him to Lamar Odom. Lamar Odom was a 6'11" point guard.
I understand that, but does he get in foul trouble?
No. I mean, even if he get in foul trouble, I'd rather him get in foul trouble than Rudy.
Then that's why I wouldn't start him because we don't need those problems.
But he don't get in foul trouble like that.
He's a smart player. Like he don't do the stupid mistakes that Cat and Rudy do.
I haven't had an issue. Like, Cat been like up and down too in this series, but like I haven't really got nothing really bad to say about Cat.
Yeah, but you ain't got nothing good to say about him. He ain't dominant.
Rudy the only player
Cat been doing his job though.
Right,
you know
Cat ain't been the
problem. I haven't
really
got nothing to say about Cat for real.
Yeah, but for his skill set,
when they put Cat on Joker can't do shit.
Yeah,
when they put Rudy on Joker, he gets destroyed.
Nah, but like Cat be having problems with him too. The thing is that nigga, what has happened is Denver has played their game and shit with Minnesota. Denver's been controlling the pace and shit. They lost containment of Jamal Murray. I'm talking about in the 3 games that Denver has won when they woke up. You know what I'm saying? They lost containment on Jamal Murray. You know what I'm saying? And they played their style of game and shit at their pace. You know what I'm saying? Like Minnesota can play in the half court, you know what I'm saying? But they want to play more up tempo and shit. And that's why playing Kyle Anderson, you know what I'm saying, worked. And it worked so well in game 2. I was like, man, I was saying after that game, they need to run that lineup again. You know what I'm saying? Because they tired Joker out. You know what I'm saying? Joker was looking he was looking bad.
He was exhausted.
He couldn't recover. And
what's the one common denominator? Because this ain't the first time that that's happened to Joker. What's the one common denominator? Oh, I tell you, Jamal Murray couldn't save his ass.
Yeah,
Jamal Murray has not been great in this.
Because every time Joker got in a thump, Jamal Murray has saved his ass.
No, Jamal Murray's only been good in that Lakers series. That was it. Like he has not been good in this second round
Listen,
at all.
he hits up. Don't get me
But
wrong,
I'm saying overall. I'm not saying in this series.
No, I'm talking about Jamal Murray hit some big shots in the Lakers series, but he didn't. He wasn't killing.
Scored over 15 points.
He barely getting 20 points in any playoff game.
No, the mofo hurt. I don't know what happened to him too. Like in the first few minutes of the game, he got hurt or some shit. I don't know what happened.
Only scored 15 points twice.
Him and Michael Porter have been especially Michael Porter. He's been.
Especially if Jamal Murray get hurt and he miss, they done. Yeah, I mean, but we know that. You know they ain't going nowhere without Jamal Murray and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know
Dallas is ending this shit today. Saturday, they ended this shit today. I think they play at home, right? Dallas, right?
No, OKC that plays at home. Oh no, you're right. No, Dallas is at home.
Yeah. They play OKC the last game.
This is only game 6, right?
Yeah. This game 6.
Yeah. So Dallas is playing. I wouldn't be shocked if OKC win today. I was like, no. Nah, they about to win.
Yeah, they about to
win them. They about to shoot them niggas out the gym. Go. See ya. Bye-bye. Yeah, they about to run them niggas. They ain't ready. They ain't on that level yet. You know what I'm saying?
I'm tired of seeing OKC, to be honest.
I mean, they a good-ass team, man. I like OKC.
I'm cool with SGA. I just don't like it's just when it comes to like this certain type of glaze with SGA, it annoys me a little bit.
I mean,
because it's not against him. It's not against him. I just don't like this Kobe Bryant comparison. Like, what are you doing?
They technically but they hate it on
because some mofos got that shit off. Like in the media, I'll say, wait a minute, hold on.
Who been saying that, bro? Who have you been listening to? Yeah, you can't listen to
that shit in passing. I would see that shit in passing. I'll be like, bro, what are we talking
about? If they're gonna compare him to somebody, they need to compare him to Penny Hardaway.
He's not no Penny Hardaway neither. Hell no.
No. I'm just
I'm not comparing him.
Haven't they learned from the last two niggas they tried to compare to Kobe Bryant?
They all failed.
SGA, I just look at SGA as SGA. Like I don't. Same thing with that, man. I do not compare these niggas to these.
Oh no, I ain't begun to get on Jason Tatum's ass. Yeah, your ass out here wearing a purple sleeve like you a Laker and you a Celtic.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
But like what? I don't know, man. Like,
the only reason why I said Penny Hardaway for SGA is because they 6'7" point guards.
I did start to see like what niggas was talking about, what Dallas was saying about SGA, like. Because I ain't watched every OKC game. I done watched enough to know what was going on. Like, he do be getting, 20 foul shots and shit like that.
That's where most of his points come from.
I can't even hold you with SGA. He do get that shit off. He just not getting that shit off in the playoffs. It's ridiculous if he do.
Yeah, as long as you don't foul him, you're going to be all right. Because at the end of the day, it's not like he's going to gun you down with
going
threes.
Going to the line 20 times, this shit is ridiculous.
He get into it. His game is, I'm getting to the line at least 12 times a game. That's 12 points. That's 12 to 11 points right there. Hit 5 or 6 field goals. He already at 28.
What more free throws?
What are we talking about here?
We talking about SGA.
Yeah, he has better with more free throws.
He do
he
a foul hunter like he is, but he ain't the worst though. He's not the worst. It's just
but it's like I told you the other night, LB. If you're not a foul hunter, you're not a good scorer in the NBA today.
That's a fact.
Brunson foul hunts. They all foul hunts.
But this is the thing with Brunson. Brunson gets 50% of his shots from the field. He only goes to the line 6 times. SGA goes to the line 20 times. To be like, bro, what are we doing? I've seen him do that multiple times on that. It's like, wait a minute.
He can get all the way to the rim and shit. You know what I'm saying? Brunson can't get all the way to the rim. Not every time.
Nah, SGA is getting calls like by the free throw line. I'm like, God damn.
He gets
like, bro,
man, what game are you guys watching? SGA gets all the way to the basket and finishes.
He does. He does. He
bro,
does. I'm not saying that.
That's why he gets the.
That's why he gets the foul calls. Jalen Brunson doesn't get all the way to the basket. He sometimes he does, but more than likely he pulls up for the little floater, or that little step side shot he got in the paint. He doesn't go all the way to the basket every time, and not as much as SGA does. It's not just because SGA is a bigger dude, bigger.
That's it. Simple and plain.
SGA be getting the foul calls from jumpers or 3-pointers. It'd be like, bro. Like, what are y'all doing, bro?
Nah, but
Jalen Brunson gets that too.
No, you don't.
Not like that. Not like that.
That's why I didn't even
think
about foul calls today.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta say last game. I can guarantee you SGA.
I'm rocking with the Knicks, but I can't go along with that whole ref narrative, dog. I cannot do it. You know what I'm saying? I can't do it. I can't do it. You know what I'm saying?
And you see whose game has fallen off since they changed a certain rule, right?
Oh.
You notice when they changed the rule, the rule about jumping into the defender and getting the foul.
Don't say Trey Young.
I'm gonna say, you notice James Harden has fallen off ever since.
No, James Harden don't really jump into his opponents like that. He steps back.
Because he was one of the main ones that used
there are mofos that would jump into the opponent. It'd be
they made it because of Trey. They
right
made
now,
it mostly because of Trey and Steph. They made that rule.
But Klay and Steph really didn't use. James Harden was the only one that was abusing that.
Yeah, he was.
James Harden really really did the step back. He didn't really jump into his opponents like that.
Whatever it was, he was at the line at least 12 times a game.
But he didn't really have to foul hunt for real. Like, I will say that with James Harden, he didn't really have to foul hunt for real. He just gets
when that nigga when that nigga was
came
cold,
out, they were showing Trey
when he was cold, he'll start doing that.
Wait a minute, hold on. You said when the rule came out, they showed who?
They were showing Trey
I
Young.
said James Harden.
Now Trey Young does that. Trey Young does do that shit. That should be crazy. Because Trey Young cries for the foul. It'd be like, dog. Trey Young always do that shit. He cries for the foul. Like he has you just got going on theatrical.
But he just ain't fall off because of the rule, though. That's what I'm saying. He didn't fall off because of that rule.
You're muted, Cino. You're muted.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm out here getting.
You know what you're doing. You're doing your favorite habit.
Look at that, man. We taking them down.
Yo, Cino, just watch out for those sprays in there, man.
Oh yeah, baby, we gotta.
Watch your back in there too, because they got people in there that be watching.
Watch out for some extra sprays, some fragrance they might spray in the air.
What are y'all talking about?
Nah, Cino got sick last time they sprayed something in the air.
Yeah, you gotta spend that Knicks money. Indiana, baby. Indiana Pacers.
Indiana Pacers.
I'll be so glad with that.
Is this season a failure? That's all I want to know. If you lose to the Pacers, is this season a failure?
Yes.
For a million times.
Well, I'll tell you this.
A million times for the people that haven't been here from the beginning. I don't want to hear shit from
Knicks money.
Yes. If the Knicks lose,
I don't want to hear shit from
lose Sunday, it is a failure, bro. That is a failure.
It's a failure no matter what the injuries are. It's a failure.
Yeah, it's a failure.
Me and Karceno talked about it before the season started. So you're witness to this. We said it's going to be Celtics Knicks. We said this before the season started. The Church just tried to switch up a little bit.
No. That's not what I did. That's not what I did.
Cause you started to say that you ain't worried
No.
That's not what I did. That's
Hey,
not what
don't
I
be in here
did.
trying to pull no Cat Williams, nigga. No.
That's not what I did
No.
because I explained myself. I said the Knicks are going to win. They asked me who would I rather play. I said the Pacers because y'all is banged up. I said it's not gonna be the same series because y'all banged up. That's exactly what I said.
Bruh, when it comes to the Celtics, it don't matter who on the court. They gonna blow it.
They ain't winning it. That's for sure.
Damn, Christian, you gonna let him get that off?
Man, look, man, I'm not finna argue with niggas that ain't got no team.
And I can tell you right now, I knew you was
Trey,
gonna try to
who
get
do
that
you
bullshit
root
off.
for?
I knew you was gonna try to get that bullshit
You ain't
off,
got
but I
no
told you
Trey
team.
just
before.
hate on KD and Kawhi all day.
Right. You ain't got no team. You ain't doing nothing. Nigga, you not doing nothing.
If I did have a team, it wouldn't be y'all ass, cause I put my faith in y'all the first time and y'all blew it.
That's why we lost, because you put your faith in us, and and that was our fault, because we had a natural allegiance to a loser. So that's why we end up losing. So yeah.
No, y'all losing because y'all are Boston. Y'all always lose.
No, we don't. We just had I mean, it's the common. We've been growing.
Well,
I mean, you don't.
Christian, I'll say this.
In the last 4 finals, Eastern Conference Finals.
Well, LB, that's what I wanted to say before I go. But Gibbs, he was so wrong about development. Like those great, like I don't understand. Like I said, I don't know if it's a Laker
blessing,
thing or
King.
whatever.
Blessing everybody.
But blessing. I don't know if it's a Laker thing or whatever. But even like with Boston fans, like we love championships too. But my enjoyment, I probably enjoyed the teams that didn't win versus that like the teams that were kind of not that good that we knew they wouldn't go win, but the growth of it was great to see. Because I mean, dog, like we were trash. Like I told you, like Jerry Sullivan, like when
Y'all won 1 championship.
dog, I get that. We won 1 championship. We won. We won one in the 21st century. A lot of niggas can't say that.
Listen, you the only reason why you saying that is because your team has good management for the past, I don't know, whatever
Well,
years. Y'all
you
always
can't, but that's not always true.
yes, it
Danny
was
Ainge
because
isn't there anymore.
Wait a minute.
had talent. Y'all always had talent.
That's
Danny
not
Ainge isn't
always
there anymore.
no. That's not always true. Danny Ainge for a long time was trash.
When didn't y'all have talent? Because Paul Pierce was there for the whole ride.
But Paul Pierce,
Well,
that's great.
I say
That's great
The
that
only
Paul
reason
Pierce
why
is.
y'all slowed down is because he got stabbed up.
Parker was.
No, that's not true because that same season
Oh,
he
yeah,
did
so
good.
sure,
We
yeah.
went to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2002.
That's a
Like
fact.
we that's not what I'm saying. Danny Ainge was not that good. He really was not. But do I
Listen,
give him? He wasn't that good. Hold up,
yeah,
he's not
good.
that good. He wasn't. Who saved him was Kevin McHale. Saved him. Who gave him Kevin Garnett? Who said, "Hey, Kevin Garnett, go to the Boston," because he was the GM at the time with the Timberwolves. That wasn't Danny Ainge that got that deal done. That was Kevin McHale that looked out for us. Danny Ainge got saved because he was trash for a very long time. His only good draft pick was Rondo. I'll give him Rondo. But everything else was pretty mid.
All he do is flex. That's all he's known for.
following
Is
Gerald
fleecing.
Green,
Don't
Al
forget Ray Allen.
Jefferson,
Ray Allen.
and y'all traded for Ricky Davis.
No, we got out.
I remember that.
We traded out.
Then
That's what
y'all
I'm
Mickey
saying.
Davis
Big Baby.
when
Then
he was
y'all
on
draft Big
Boston.
Baby.
No, we didn't draft Ricky Davis. I guess we traded for him.
I said y'all traded for Ricky Davis. I didn't say
Yeah,
y'all
we did.
drafted.
No, I said
Gerald Green.
that's what I'm saying. This is what I'm talking about. This is all Danny Ainge. Danny Ainge got better as time. Danny Ainge got better because Brad Stevens. Now I give credit to Brad Stevens because Brad Stevens is great at picking talent. He's not great at coaching talent. He's great at picking the
Listen,
talent.
what we saying is y'all always had a superstar to build around. The Knicks get that once in the blue, and we still
No,
don't have
not
that.
necessarily though, because in the
I'm
'90s,
watching this last
I
game.
don't say the Celtics always had a superstar.
In the '90s, we didn't have
Paul
a
Pierce until he
superstar.
retired was the superstar there, and all you have to do
Dog,
is put
he
pieces
came
around
in
him, and you win a chip.
'99. He came in
Yeah, I should have got
'99.
another beer. Matter of fact, take it back.
He came in '99. But
Listen, the
dog,
Celtics are a better organization than the Knicks. Stop it.
but that's
See,
but
this
Don't
man is
try to
so
talk it
wrong. I'm
down.
looking at the last
but
one.
that's
This
not
man,
what
Jalen Brunson,
Than
is
the
running
Knicks.
I
Damn, I
never
wish I would
said
have had
that.
that bullet.
Superstar
Why
than
are
the
we
Knicks.
I'm not
but
talking to Phil.
I'm
He
I
don't
thought
know
they
shit
pop
about our front
automatically.
office.
Nah.
he
Listen.
didn't do
He's talking down on Boston. Like Boston
No, I'm
drafted
not
Paul
talking
Pierce.
on. Wait, I'm not
Tatum
Dog,
got
talking.
you going
drafted
off
by.
of
What are you
old shit.
talking
We're
about?
talking
Wait a
about the
minute.
last
But
10,
but
like
you
What are
10,
you?
15 years,
but
not
Wait,
you
30.
but
also
hold up.
missed out
Wait a
on but
minute.
you
I
also missed
never
out on a lot
talked
of
down
players.
on Boston. But hold up, Trey. I never talked down on Boston. I'm just saying I've been through tough times with Boston. We didn't
Isaiah
always have a
Thomas.
great team.
The
No,
only
but that
time y'all
came
been through
later.
tough times was when Paul Pierce got stabbed up.
No, that's not the only time.
Phil,
He
what are you
sucked
talking
after.
about?
What
They
are you
had a
talking about?
whole,
So they got
they had
KG.
like 6 years of
He got
obscurity.
stabbed up.
They had
That's what I'm
7 years.
saying.
Nah,
They
that
KG
had
was
and
that
Ray
was
Allen.
after. That was
No,
after.
Phil, they had 7 years of obscurity in the 2000s, and then that whole
Right.
Li-
rebuild process in the 2010s. What we talking
Yeah,
Listen,
about?
what are
I'm
you
not. Listen,
talking
I'm not.
about?
I'm not. Listen, they
KG
went.
and Ray
All
Allen.
I'm saying is they had a piece. It's
Look
just
how
like
he's
when.
moving.
It's just like when Kobe. Just like when Kobe didn't win his chips. Yeah, they did.
No,
They had a piece though. They had a
no,
piece.
we
The Knicks never
didn't.
had that one guy.
Dog,
No matter what's going on, whether they losing or winning, that's gonna be the cornerstone.
Management. That was
exactly.
bad
Well, we
management
got
on
strong
y'all part.
No, when
management.
Them
Melo
niggas
got there,
ain't
we was the seventh
signing the
seed
right
in the playoffs. What are
superstar.
you talking
Nah,
about?
they failed Melo because Melo had a team when he got over there.
Again, you and Giz didn't know what the hell y'all was talking about in the
No,
middle.
what
Melo
happened
got
was
ran
Melo
off.
what
Melo
Melo
got
should have
ran
done.
off by Denver.
Melo is not
Melo
homegrown. He
got
didn't
ran
get
off.
drafted
Like
by the
niggas
Knicks.
niggas need
I
to know
don't
the
blame that
situation when
on
it comes there.
himself.
Hey, I'll take it.
Dog, y'all
Niggas
don't
need to
know
know the
what that.
situation when it came to
I know
Melo.
about the
Melo
result. I
got
know about
ran
the
off.
results.
Melo
Take
got
whatever I
ran
can
off
get.
by the team,
Any
so he had
stars
to
on
go
the
to the
Knicks.
Knicks a year
I
early. He could have waited a
never
year, but this it was
said.
Every
all
4
Denver front
bucks
office
count.
that was screwing Melo over.
But dude, I
Because
never
if
Watch
Melo
star
said.
would have
players
went
play
there,
for the
if
Knicks.
Melo would have went there
Gotta
in
have a
free agency,
positive
we would have
attitude,
had the
man.
point guard and all of that shit ready
You
for
just
him to
take
go. We
what
gave
you
up all of our draft
What
picks,
Melo
and
should
the
have
only
did,
reason
he
why we
should have
gave up,
waited.
and the only
Hold on.
reason
Too
why
much
we
people
gave up
talking.
our
Too much
draft
people
pick.
talking.
No, and the only reason why we gave up our draft picks is because New Jersey at the time was in pursuit of him. They
Oh,
was
now
going
they got
through a
the
big
real
one
Listen,
because they was moving to Brooklyn.
we know about
What are we
all that.
talking about?
We know about all that other stuff. I'm talking about a homegrown. I'm talking about the Knicks
Anyway,
drafted. I'm talking about the
What
other
are
than
we
Patrick
keep talking
Ewing.
about the Knicks for?
Other than Patrick Ewing,
Why
the
do we
Knicks have
keep going back in the games,
Why we
bro?
because
keep
the
Like,
Knicks.
talking
can't
about
stick
I
to
don't
draft?
know
2020
Some
why
niggas
we.
get draft
All
picks,
I.
some niggas don't. Some niggas
But
get
dog, why
players for
are
free
we
agents.
talking
What are we
about?
talking
I've
about?
never talked down about Boston,
now
or
that the
I never
Garcia
talked
twins.
Like niggas
compared
gotta stop it, bro.
to the Knicks though.
Some
I don't
niggas,
know
some
where this.
teams get
How are we
draft players.
turning this
Some
into
teams
that?
get drafted players on a
I
consistent
just
basis,
said that
and
I
sometimes you
enjoyed
get it
the
through trades. It
teams
doesn't make a
that weren't
difference.
that
It
good.
does make a difference.
No, it doesn't. What are we
Ask
talking
Golden
about?
State.
No, it
Ask
doesn't.
Golden State.
I just
Dog.
said I enjoyed the process when we wasn't that good. I don't know how you got. I'm talking down on my team. We
No,
didn't
no.
always
What
have
I'm
a.
saying is, while you wasn't that good, Paul Pierce was still there. Just like the Lakers, while they wasn't that good, Kobe was still
for a
there.
minute though,
The Knicks
Dog,
have
for a
been
little bit,
shifting.
there's
they
The
only
Knicks,
had
but
the
Pierce
dog,
though.
Knicks. Let me
you're
finish. The
talking
Knicks
about
have been
one
shifting
time.
players.
Who care about the
When
Knicks?
have
I'm
we been
talking
shifting
about
players? Name it. You couldn't even
no.
tell
What
me.
we talking about the Knicks
You couldn't
for?
even tell me when Isaiah Hartenstein was a drafted player
But
or a
dog,
traded
why
player.
are we've talked about the Knicks.
Listen. It's so many. It's so many. It's so many players that went in and out that door.
But what does that have to do with
superstar.
what I said?
They had a lot of washed superstars besides Melo.
Dog, but what does that have to do with what I said? I said we've had tough times. We did have
No. What I'm saying is I'm not comparing you. I'm comparing y'all to the Knicks to the point of At least
That
you
wasn't
guys
the
had.
point.
Listen, you
That
talking
wasn't the
about bad.
point.
Listen. He's talking about bad. He stuck with them even with bad times. He enjoyed the struggle. I understand that. The reason why I
That's
understand
just
that
being a
because
loyal fan.
like he's a
Yeah,
fan.
that's
That's
all I'm
what's up. But I'm
saying.
just saying, while you were struggling, there was a superstar right there. Just like when the
No,
Knicks
it
was,
wasn't all the time. No, it
yo,
wasn't. The
Dog,
Paul
2000,
all
Pierce
they
was
had
there the
was
whole
Paul
time.
Pierce for years. What are you talking about?
dog, he left the team in 2012. We was not going nowhere for like 6-7
No,
years. We
they
didn't
traded
have a
him to the Nets. They
superstar.
traded him
What
and
are you
KG to
talking
the
about?
And
Nets.
who
Facts.
and
And
who
then
they traded
they
for
These
gave
them?
up a
niggas
whole bunch
make
of
it
picks.
sound
That's how
like
they was
Yo,
7,
able to
8
get
years is like right then
Jason
and there.
Tatum and
Like,
Yo,
Jalen
listen,
Brown.
they got
that's a
Jason,
wow, my
they got
nigga.
Jason Tatum and all of them right behind that.
Bro, but
Yeah, because
time
the
out.
Nets
Bro,
gave
they
up a whole
all
bunch
right
of
there
picks.
now and
Wait a
Jason
minute.
Tatum.
Hold up, LB. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Wait a minute. We did not know that they were gonna be what they are today.
Listen,
That
whether
was
you did,
part of the development. That's what I'm trying to tell you. We did not
man,
know
y'all,
that. You didn't know that.
Tatum wasn't a second round pick.
Oh my God.
You
Don't
can't
Dog,
forget about
dog.
Isaiah
They
Thomas. He
traded.
carried the Celtics for a
let me
minute
They
tell
too.
you.
traded Paul
But no,
Pierce and
see,
KG
but
for
time
all
out.
those
Wait a minute.
picks.
But hold up, bro. But
When
wait a
Tatum
minute. Hold
came
up.
in, Tatum
Tatum.
was supposed to ride the bench.
No, he was
That
not
no,
right.
No, he
He
no,
was
wasn't.
he
not.
No, he
wasn't.
Wait a
wasn't.
minute. Wait a
He was
minute.
like the
You
fourth
Trey.
pick.
forgot who was on the
Let
team. You forgot who was
Trey.
on the team when Tatum
Trey,
got
you don't
there.
know what you're talking about, Trey. Relax. Let
Isaiah
me tell it.
Thomas.
Let
Isaac.
me
Isaiah
tell
Thomas
it.
was gone.
No, he
Yep.
was
No, he
gone.
wasn't. Dog,
Yeah,
let
he's in
me tell
Cleveland.
it.
Kyrie was
And
there.
let me tell it. Kyrie
Go ahead,
Irving,
go ahead. It's your turn.
Jason
Oh,
Tatum
sorry.
was already the starter. He was starting. He was never not going to start. He was starting with Hayward. Jalen Brown is who came off the bench.
Right.
That's who came off the bench. Jason
Yeah, because
Tatum
he
was
was
the
balling in
starter,
Duke.
but we were never going to draft him at first. We were supposed to draft the Josh, who ended up going to the Suns. But
Oh
Josh
yeah,
missed the plane flight,
Josh
and we were
Jackson.
never supposed to draft Jason Tatum.
y'all got saved.
So we lucked up and got Jason
You
Tatum. That's what
sure
I'm trying
did.
to tell you.
So,
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
Because
We
Magic Johnson
was
was
listen,
stupid.
everything you saying is true, but the struggle you talking about is not a Knicks struggle.
I don't care about those struggles. That don't have nothing to do
Y'all
with
was
me.
struggling right around the same time. What are
I'm
you
just
talking
saying,
about?
but dog,
Damn.
what does that got to do with
Like,
me?
why
No.
we keep bringing up the Knicks?
Right?
Like,
Why do
he's
you?
talking about what
Why
he's
we
been
talking
I'm
through.
about
just
Boston?
Because you asked him, fool.
I ain't ask him nothing.
no, but I
I don't
was
care about Boston.
no, but no, I was
He said
He
the
said, ask
Celtics
him,
fan
fool.
brought up
but
Boston.
dog, I was talking
Yo,
to
y'all wow.
dog. That's what I'm
Any
saying.
conversation
Oh man.
Y'all
But
wow.
dog, like
He talking about he trying to compare the Celtics. Talking about I enjoy the
I
struggle. Oh yeah, we didn't go
we
out to
didn't.
5-star restaurants. But your ass was you was eating Popeyes and Chick-fil-A every night.
Not here.
What are we
But
You know
dog,
talking
what I
we
mean?
had
about?
times where we
Knicks
I
was
don't
eating cans
care.
of sardines.
But dog, it doesn't matter. We have bad times. Like every team goes through it. Like dog, like you just saying we had Paul Pierce. That's even worse. We know we got a star, but dog, that's even worse. That's
And
worse
you
than
guys
not
had
But when
having
you
Antoine
got
one.
a
Walker
bunch
for a
of
minute
but
too.
when you got a bunch of trash players and a bunch of high school players around
That
you,
was
shit ain't gonna
it.
work.
We got one
Like,
star on the team.
bro, that's even
Nobody
worse.
want to hear about Boston complaints.
Bro, it's
Y'all
not a
had nice
complaint. No
runs.
one's complaining about it. No one's complaining. I'm just saying
You had one.
that's not what I was
You
saying.
had
Just because
one.
you niggas
One
over
in
here
purple.
Wait a
doing too
minute,
much.
Trey.
Hold on, let him talk. Let him
Hold
talk.
wait. That's not what I was saying. What I was saying is that because
You get
Giz
that twice, the odds is like a million to
but
one.
hold up, Diz was dissing about LB and them with the Knicks about their struggle and rebuilding. I said no. I said the best times is to enjoy the rebuild and to see what it become because we didn't know what Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown was gonna be. We didn't know. We didn't know. We
Yeah, but
lucked up and
Gibbs
got
Gibbs
Isaiah
changed.
Thomas. Just
Listen,
like, bro,
listen.
we lucked up. Hold up real quick. We
Yeah,
Listen.
lucked
But
up and
go
nobody
ahead.
got
didn't say
Isaiah
Isaiah
Thomas.
Thomas was gonna be
We
all that.
didn't know. So y'all finally got y'all where
Oh
y'all
Jesus!
building
Right,
something, where y'all trying to see it
just that
grow.
quick.
And I said that's something that's great to watch and see. It doesn't matter that they don't go to the finals. It takes time. People just don't like
It does
development.
take time.
Like,
No,
dog, like
no,
you gotta
no, no.
accept
You're not. You're not.
development.
You're
I
not a
got
Knicks fan.
patience.
You're not. You're not a Knicks
Here
fan.
we go.
You're
You're
not
not
a
a.
Here we
Knicks
go.
fan
You're
either.
not. You're
You're
not a
not a
Knicks
You're
Knicks
fan.
not a
fan
Listen.
Knicks
either.
fan either. You're a fraud.
Dog, the Knicks
You're a
are
Stop.
going
fraud.
in
And
the right
I'm about to
direction.
ostracize you from the town.
But
Listen.
dog,
Listen.
but the
Listen.
Knicks
Listen.
aren't
Listen.
going in the right. Hold on,
Ridiculous
Listen.
to
but the
you,
Knicks are
Listen.
Vince.
The
going
Knicks.
in the
Listen.
right
Listen.
direction.
Listen. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about the Knicks. From 99 from 99 all the
Oh
way up
my
till we
God.
got
Here we go
Melo.
with
Oh
these
my
old head
God,
No.
theories.
Listen.
No,
From
let that
99, from
peak
99, you
go.
talking? No, he talking about the development. Every time Boston did a development, it led to a championship or at least
That's
somewhere.
not true.
Listen, listen,
Championship, bro.
He's right
listen.
about that development.
Yo,
Championship.
listen. When they had Paul Pierce, they got a chip. Now that they got
How
Tatum,
many years was
listen,
All
that,
that
Phil?
shit.
listen. They
How
got
many years
something.
was that,
Hold
Phil?
on. What?
Right.
Listen, listen. We went through the same years. Went through the same
that was
years
like
because
25 years ago.
listen, we're not talking about 25 years ago. I'm just talking about the history. You could compare it
Paul
with
Pierce got drafted when, Phil? When did they
and
win the
90.
chip?
He got
98.
drafted in 98.
And when
And
did
when
they
did we
win the chip,
win?
That's
The
Phil?
Knicks.
26
10
years.
years
From that
later,
time.
When did
bro.
we win?
A
From
whole
that time.
decade year later.
Listen. From that.
Exactly.
Listen.
Thank
Why
you.
y'all cutting me off? Let me finish.
Nigga, I went from 8 to 18 in their development, nigga.
Yo,
What are you
listen.
talking about?
Right.
Listen. So we could all agree at the peak. At the peak was 99 for the Knicks because they went to the finals, right?
No, we went to the Eastern Conference Finals the year
Oh,
after that. Like
no.
we
Listen.
was
All
still
right, the
going out
Eastern
there, bro.
Conference,
What are you
the
talking
Eastern
about?
Conference is not the finals. I said the peak is the finals. So if it's the peak, the finals is the peak. That means you're supposed to be building on a team that's supposed to win a championship.
Dog, but that's not how
Listen,
development works.
from that point on, they didn't win nothing. They haven't even gone back
We
there.
went into
Listen,
obscurity.
Boston
The whole
Celtics.
thing was Sprewell, then Stockton, then
Dude,
Larry Brown.
Listen,
Like, what are you talking
listen.
about, nigga?
please do
That
not
was bad
Let me
times.
finish. Let me finish.
Oh God, we don't
Let
want to
me
hear that
finish.
bullshit.
Listen, Boston, at their peak with Paul Pierce, they went to the finals and they won.
after 10
Listen.
years.
They even went. Listen, they even went back. Now that they got Jason Tatum, they went to the Eastern Conference a couple of times, lost to LeBron, and then they went to the finals. Now they back still building. Like they
You
still here.
missed a
Like
big
they still
part.
at that
You
same
just
spot where they
missed a
didn't
big
drop off. They didn't
Yes,
drop off.
you missed a big chunk, dog.
Listen,
You just a big chunk.
So you
That's
tell
not
me you
all
think
that
the Knicks are
happened.
gonna drop off?
That's not just happened. No,
listen,
after Paul, but
listen.
wait a minute. After Paul Pierce and them got let go.
Conference
That
final.
was a major drop off.
When did
We
Jason
was
Tatum
not
get
playing
drafted?
2017-16, but but you're skipping so much. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You're not listening. You're not listening at all. You're just talking.
The
You're not listening. We had a
no.
major drop off where we were terrible with Paul Pierce. We sucked. But we did
Yeah, I
not
went to the
get KG.
playoffs and kept losing to the
No,
Miami Heat.
no, it wasn't. We
Wasn't
were
good.
not going to the
Minute.
playoffs after that.
That
We
wasn't
were
good for a minute.
terrible. Yeah, we were terrible. We were the worst team in the league. We got KG and Kevin Garnett.
I don't pay
Yes,
attention.
that was great. We had them for 5 seasons.
CT. And we see Boston game.
After 5 seasons, that was it. We were in the stinkers. We sucked. We were not that good.
All right,
Then we got
did you get back up?
Then we got Isaiah Thomas. Why? Because we hired Brad Stevens, who knows what he wants to do. The Knicks but you not being fair to the Knicks. I get you trying to bring up all this history. That shit does not matter no more. They have done once they got Jalen Brunson, they have been consistent. And the fact that y'all I don't like the Knicks either, but y'all are doing too much and y'all being real, y'all not being fair.
No. Y'all
You're
not being real. Y'all not being real. You can't tell me what I know ball, bro. They're not going nowhere, bro.
Dude,
until they get another and if they get another superstar, just like they did with
part of their
listen.
Hey, Christian.
You talking about development. These are
he said
veteran players. These are veteran players. This ain't no development. Tatum and them was young. Those are young pups.
Dog, Jalen
These ain't
Brunson
developed.
and them is not 30. They're not 30.
They're a year away. They're a year or two away from it.
They're 3 or 4 years away.
No, they're 3 and 4 or 5 years.
And listen, and when Jalen Brunson this year, when we go into the offseason, just like when Jalen Brunson left Dallas, he can't play with another superstar. He got to get the ball, because if somebody else hog the ball, he ain't gonna play the same. Like I seen it before. How's not true and it was proven?
No, that's not, because him and Luka Doncic did play well together.
Well, he played. No, you wasn't watching. You wasn't watching because he played. He dropped 40 in Dallas versus Phoenix when Luka went down. They was like, why he's not playing like that when Luka's there? That's what they said.
But that's not his role. He was the number 2. He did not have to drop 40. That's he doesn't have to drop 40 to compliment Luka Doncic. Kyrie Irving's not dropping 40 to compliment.
You're not understanding what I'm saying. The way he's playing right now, if he get another superstar, he's not gonna play like that.
And that's fine, because that would actually benefit the team.
He's not a point guard like that. He's more of a scorer than a point guard.
Hey, Christian, you know who he has? He has LaMelo Ball over. He has LaMelo Ball over.
Give LaMelo Ball a superstar. Give LaMelo Ball a superstar. And you see what he do.
I don't care about that.
He said LaMelo Ball is better than Jalen Brunson.
But my thing is, it's unfair to the Knicks. They only had Jalen Brunson for 2 seasons.
You giving LaMelo Ball way too much credit.
But wait a minute.
Yeah, you know what?
They only got Jalen Brunson for 2 seasons.
You know what? His content gonna.
I just came back. I heard the name LaMelo Ball. What did Phil say?
Give him a superstar. I was telling Christian that he has LaMelo Ball over Jalen Brunson.
But dog, it don't even. We not even finna go there, because that's ridiculous.
You know what?
No, I'm just telling you who you talking to, Christian.
You know what, Outlaw LB. You know what? I hope I'm super wrong, and I hope the Knicks do make it to the finals because of his take.
It's not even about that. It's about y'all not being. Y'all like putting all
they just
old
being
shit
Christian.
on the new team.
They're being closed-minded, bro.
Nah, we're not delusional. We're not delusional.
Y'all not being real. These dudes is out here actually they have developed their team. They actually improved. They've actually improved. And the fact that y'all niggas out here just, instead of y'all being real, y'all out here just being hating ass niggas. That's what y'all being.
No. Don't listen. 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 You don't know what you're talking. You don't know what you're talking about, because a development is when you raise something. It's not when you get something from the free agent. That's a development.
What are you talking
about? Are you serious? Because Denver.
Y'all raised y'all players. We getting pieces by pieces.
Hold on.
Now Robinson is a development.
Do you check our usage rates throughout the roster?
It don't even matter about that. Do you not know a development? Denver has been developing their team, and their guys is old. Not everybody on their team has been there. And for
Joker been there. Joker. Hold on. Joker been there since he was on the bench. Murray been there. Murray got drafted by that team. Them dudes was being developed.
But
those are the core of the teams.
Aaron Gordon wasn't
drafted by him.
Yes, the whole team never get developed. They usually, when 2 people are drafted by the team, usually put 2 pieces. They usually put pieces around them. That's fine. But the core of the team, the Knicks always get pieces from other players. Like even our superstars, we never have a homegrown. What are you talking about?
A fuck, bro.
Listen, all I'm saying, we don't have a superstar.
I don't care if you get him in the trade. Just make it work. These niggas play.
Listen, I'm with you on that, LB. Just make it work, and the Knicks not gonna make it work.
Can y'all let it develop? Like, can y'all?
He's trolling.
Chemistry. These niggas played it since college together.
LB, he's trolling. He's trolling.
Nah, I'm not trolling. I'm dead ass.
Until you develop and let shit work out.
You dead ass,
not every
you don't
team is gonna win every year.
Y'all going back and forth.
Listen.
Bro,
Only time. Listen. Oh, we're gonna end it. We're gonna end it like this. Only time will tell.
He just made a bunch of dumb shit.
Only time will tell, and we'll see about this.
You didn't even know if we drafted Isaiah Hartenstein the other day.
Yo, bro, I don't pay attention to no bums, man.
See, you don't pay
Like these
because you're
fans
not
are
a
so
Knicks fan.
ridiculous, bro.
Yo, bro, I'm not looking. I'm not looking for no. Look, pass the time.
No. You want to talk about development? Everybody has gotten better coming over here. Josh Hart, when LeBron did all that bullshit when they brought AD over here.
Yeah,
Josh Hart been good.
Way better.
No, he wasn't like this.
He was way better.
Hartenstein.
Y'all wasn't
the Cleveland, the Clippers.
Y'all wasn't watching Josh Hart on the Lakers then.
I watch all teams.
I gotta ride around and
That's
find
why
a
I don't want
Hondo.
to hear this bullshit. If you just watch one team, then don't shut the fuck up.
No, he started watching it. He started paying attention to the Knicks when the playoffs started.
Man, I've never seen niggas like superly overly
Niggas don't know how to
hate
develop team. I could
for
see
no
if you was a
reason.
GM,
Like
you would do shit.
it's by far ridiculous. Like this is egregious.
Yeah, so
behavior.
be looking for Hondo.
Man, y'all couldn't put a team together on 2K.
Josh Hart was never a
Stop
bum.
going off. I can't stand this with these old head niggas. Stop going off
Josh Hart was never a bum.
Yeah, I just said that.
No, he was never a bum, but he was never good.
She's the one to be like, I was too tired to stop with the bang. I've heard that before.
Who's that?
What the fuck is going on here?
Yeah.
Gotta go home.
There's times I've attempted.
Yo, we can hear you.
That's
I didn't go to the
drunk white
I was
people.
exhausted. I worked on it.
So I went back and forth. Put the money still on the counter. Hey, you have to put it in the bank. I was like, what the fuck? Make it like 4 times. Put it back in the hole, right?
I mean, I wish I had one of those people be like, just take it home.
Oh, I think that was Cena.
Somebody pickpocket Cena.
What's up, guys?
What's up, man?
You know we heard your whole conversation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cena don't give a damn.
They're not.
No. I gotta find Hondo.
Really? Oh. Why didn't do that thing on the screen then? It looks like you have to face him.
Yeah.
The checks, I know you have to put it in like whatever. Which this motherfucker sells since you
Yeah.
He doesn't give it to me tomorrow. I'm like, oh, Rich for on 3. Rich for on 3.
Well, yeah, he got all the money, so if you don't make it to the bank, just put it in. Just take it home. At least you get home.
Yeah, it'll make it home.
Right.
The bad thing about that
Mac
thing
Mizzle.
is I literally had it like this in my hand all the way home. That's how
Hey,
tired
Mac.
I was.
Damn.
I had my card in my hand with the money, so I wouldn't forget, and I drove right by it.
Right.
Then I
Y'all
get a
want the
text
money.
message. She goes, I never went to the bank. I was like, wait, what? What are you doing? It's not the kind
I'm rewatching this game. This game is making me pissed.
At least we got it all back in there.
That's what's up.
And we paid Kevin.
Right. So that's another success. Everybody off the book.
Hey,
you were a long time fan.
LB.
What was that?
Now,
I know you do.
Sorry, y'all, I'm back. My connection keep messing up.
I told you, actually, the first
Was that what, Outlaw?
No, I was gonna ask, man. So I think it's probably a chance that Obi plays the next game. I don't know. But I know Hart is gonna play for sure.
No, Hart ain't shit.
He got hit in the abdomen, man. He'll be okay.
Hart will crawl on that floor before he misses this game.
Yeah.
Facts. Big facts. I got the Knicks winning. I got Knicks and Timberwolves winning.
The Knicks and the Timberwolves. The Timberwolves are done. Who the ones?
I bet y'all didn't tell them, Cena.
Wait,
and they're about to win.
You had the Knicks and
Ceno's thing with the Timberwolves is because they beat Phoenix, and he don't want to be wrong.
Oh, for real? Oh.
So he just felt that way about them because of the Phoenix.
Like I said, he hating on Ant-Man.
Oh, you hate on Ant-Man?
Yeah, just because like they beat Phoenix and shit. Like I was mad about Phoenix losing. I was mad as hell about that shit. But
I'm still pissed off. I need KD to get another ring.
I just can't believe the Phoenix got swept.
I need KD to get off that team.
Well, when you wake up from that dream that you having,
I just can't wait for KD to come back to Seattle.
That's gonna be another thing, and that's gonna be another bad take. Phil said, "Oh, he a championship coach, so let's see what he gonna do with Phoenix." Because he didn't know that. I had to tell you that. I had to tell him.
What are you talking about?
That Buddha Honors is coaching Phoenix now.
I told you about these. I told you about these fluky championships.
But you also said when you was D-Ron Buddha, oh, he won a championship. He's this, he's that. Oh, because he's a championship coach. You can't talk about the championship coaches like that. Now all of a sudden it's fluky championship.
Listen. Listen. The only reason why I say he's gonna be a better coach is because I see what he did to Giannis. And he made everybody play their position when they played with Milwaukee.
He didn't do a goddamn thing. They ain't won without that fool. That's why that fool got fired.
To be honest, why did he get fired?
Because he was terrible.
He was terrible.
The way they figured it out, they basketball. He didn't know what.
I know. Whatchamacallit? What's homie name? Middleton went down for the season.
He got fired because he was a terrible coach.
Nah, Middleton went down for the season and he got fired. They had a worse.
No, Middleton didn't go. Well, he
ain't got nothing to do with Middleton.
He was out for the season.
They just wanted that nigga going. They wanted to keep Giannis. They
all
wanted
the
to keep
Knicks
him
money
happy.
is going out tonight. We go spit it up all the Knicks money.
Wait, Cito, you said you got the
Knicks. So this shit'll be over with.
Yeah. How's your Timberwolves doing?
How about the Timberwolves? Let's ask you a question about your team. Why did your team get the 5th pick instead of the 1st round pick?
Because it's fixed.
That pick.
So they fixed it for Atlanta out of all teams.
You got to bet with the fix.
Out of all teams, wait a minute. Out of all teams, they fixed it
But I knew that Detroit wasn't getting the 1st overall pick.
In Mississippi, right there on the borderline between Memphis and Mississippi, they got a casino. They got valleys. They have all of them up there. It's called the Gold Strike. I was in there. I'm like, okay, I got a free room and stay. They flew me out here from O'Hare. I'm like, for free. And they like, you can bring a friend. I'm like, bet. We go all the way out there, and then they're playing roulette. And every time I'm like, all right, got my chips going, and I hear the shit go boom. I'm like, what the hell happened? And then it goes on 0-0. I said, oh, this cheating fucking machine. Every time it goes boom, it feel like something dropped. It kept doing that, and it goes to 0-0 every time. I take my chips, cash out. I'm like, I'm out of here. This game's cheating. Then by the way I get upstairs, I said, wait a minute. If I know it's going to hit 0-0, what the fuck am I leaving for? I'll go run back down to go to the table, and they closed that table down. I said,
oh man.
Yep. They like, he caught on. He caught on.
Because I caught on. If I know it's going to
be you would have been thinking straight.
If I know it's going to be
if you know how to handle your liquor, you would have been thinking straight. You would have thought about
it. That's how
he called on you. He called on to the pick. He can't let him get no money.
If I know they're going to lose, and if I know the NBA wants to have 2 Game 7s on Sunday, you know goddamn well I know they was going to be. I said Denver is 7 when they were down 0-2, and y'all was drinking that Anthony Edwards is the new Michael Jordan shit, and I had to hear that forever.
I didn't.
I wasn't drinking that.
I'm going to tell you one more time. Ain't nobody.
Oh, man.
Nobody would say that he was riding that wave.
The only thing he got in common with Jordan is his skin.
Right, that's right. Exactly. They got the same skin color. That's about it.
The only time
between him and Michael Jordan is identical.
Majority of the
Michael
people
Jordan was scored 6,500 points on that guy. Ain't no
majority of the people that said that Michael Jordan and Anthony Edwards, they were jokingly saying it. Media's the only one that took it seriously.
Michael Jordan would stab you to win a game.
It was only the media that took it seriously.
Michael
Jordan,
he
literally injured his damn son to win a damn football game.
Right. Practice. That lets you know he didn't miss a practice.
Listen.
What the hell?
Anthony Edwards.
Oh, I thought somebody was in it like a ghost.
Anthony Edwards.
I swear I heard somebody said Kobe.
Anthony Edwards just don't bounce off the tongue like Michael Jordan.
People just make the jokes like Anthony Edwards is the real son of Michael.
That's the media.
That was ESPN, Stephen A. Smith.
Yeah.
Will Baum,
the real public
the one dude.
Always trying to be down with Trey.
You let the media.
It was just a joke. It was just a joke, like in the street. But when it came to the media, they took it seriously.
The media be putting narratives and stuff like that. I think that's why you don't
going
like
on social media, going about Trey.
All the media
moving around.
Like they know what they.
All the media did was just take the memes of the Michael Jordan Ant-Man memes and then just took it seriously. That's all the media did.
Big fact.
That's all they did. So they took the fun out of the shit. Now motherfuckers
the only way I would be pissed off at Anthony Edwards if he buys into it, but yeah, I am Jordan and stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying?
He didn't even buy into it.
He ain't buy into it.
No, because he ain't gonna buy into it. The nigga like 20-something years old.
Why would you buy into it? If you buy into it, that's the worst thing that can happen to you.
Yep, he didn't even buy into the Kobe thing in the summer. He didn't even buy into the Kobe thing in the summer.
Ant-Man's not doing that, so what's the problem?
Exactly.
No, I'm
trying to be Kobe.
No, I'm asking.
He's trying to create his own wave.
But this is the thing. I'm asking.
I'm not mad at Anthony Edwards for being Anthony Edwards. I'm just saying, I ain't blaming him. I'm just blaming y'all. Y'all
taking it out on him. Wait a minute, you're taking it out on him because they beat KD.
I'm not taking it out on him. I know he's limited. I know what he is.
How is he limited? What are you talking about?
How is he limited? This guy is only
you never said none of this last year and the year before.
I said everything about Anthony Edwards. He didn't.
No, you didn't.
He been hating.
He couldn't even hit a
Oh no, ain't no cap.
Oh shit.
No, Anthony Edwards was not on this level last year.
You never said nothing crazy about Ant-Man until.
Oh yes, I did.
Hating on Ant.
You never said none of this, bro. You never said none of this. You never said. So you know it's funny. Ant-Man popped up on my TV and shit.
What did I tell y'all about?
Nah, he been consistently hating on Ant.
Thank
stop
you.
It?
I've
What
said
you hating on the man for?
only pull up drive to the basket and dunk the ball. When you put him in a position where he has to think, and when he got to think, he can't do nothing but turn the ball over. And I told you, he's a man. He pissed me off, cost me that bread. I'm still mad about it.
Oh, that's where it's going from. That's where it comes from.
He's mad. Anthony Edwards cost him bread.
That's why
because he's no damn Jordan.
It be like that. It be like that sometimes.
It cost me my goddamn bread.
It be like that sometimes. I never did it with that.
Just like the Drake shit. Oh, he was messing with my parents.
No, but that's the thing.
That's why you turned on him.
No, hold on, Trey.
That's why I turned on him. No, I saw what he was. I said,
Trey, I'm with Cito on that. I'm with Cito with the NBA.
If he can pull up jump shot and that shit ain't going in, and he can't drive by you and dunk the ball, he's done.
He has
I'll
no
put it
one.
like Cino. I'll put it like this. I'm with you on that because I remember when I was like I was about to win 6 figures off of like a $5 flip, and Joe Harris messed me all up in 2021.
Oh
Bro.
yeah.
Oh damn.
I was livid, bro.
Yeah, Joe Harris.
I'll be living too.
Bro,
You hated Joe
I know
Harris.
people talked about Joe Harris for like a whole month. Like,
Dog,
man,
Damn,
I wanted to go to Brooklyn right
Yeah,
then and
Joe
there and
Harris
knock that
burnt me
nigga
a lot of
out.
times.
He
All
was
he had to do was
MIA
hit
once he
one
got that injury.
goddamn 3-pointer.
Nah, he was MIA once he got to the playoffs.
3-point master.
Oh damn.
He missed like 7 goddamn 3-pointers
I wanted
in
to
a
pull
row.
the pressure
Wide
for like
open,
a
no,
month.
that was the crazy part. The nigga was like wide open at the 3-point line every time he shot it.
Most clutchy, better than Joe Harris, I'll tell you that. John Paxson, Steve Kerr, yeah, you stuck on them Bulls. But yeah,
stop hating on Ant-Man,
Joe goddamn Harris, he should be fired right now.
You sound ridiculous. Stop hating on Ant-Man, bro.
Yeah, man, goddamn.
He said Armstrong.
If you gonna hate on somebody, hate on Tyrese Halliburton. He trash, bro.
Yeah, he's
fraudulent. Now, if you want to talk about a fraud, Halliburton.
He only did good the first half. That's why he made the All-Star. Second half, he was like kind of boo-boo.
He shouldn't even made the All-Star.
Yeah, he wasn't even supposed to be on the All-Star team.
Yeah, he shouldn't even made it. But you know, they gave it to him.
You know the weak shit that he pulled this year. You know the weak shit that Halliburton pulled in March. He literally forced it because he had an injury. He had I forgot what his injury was. He had an injury. He forced himself to come back so he could hit a certain amount of games so he don't get disqualified from the all team and all that shit. And then he went back to injury.
I mean, listen. Money's on the line. I ain't mad at him for that.
He's trash for that.
You get an extra check for that, so I ain't mad at him.
He forced himself to come back for like 2-3 more games and then leave again. Like,
yeah, but if he was a real baller and a real leader, he would have came back when he needed to, like when he was all healed up, so he can be ready for the playoffs.
He didn't even do shit.
Yeah, so it was a waste for him coming back.
He just wanted to sit on the bench.
It wasn't a waste because they did go to the playoffs and they here now.
The nigga ain't do nothing. That's what I'm saying. He only came back in those last few games so he don't miss the 64 game minimum.
Let me ask y'all a question. If y'all show up 3 more days at work so y'all could get an extra bonus, y'all wouldn't show up?
Listen, we talking about on a corporate level. We ain't talking no extra bonus.
It's down tonight.
We talking about a corporate level, not no 9 to 5 week shit.
Nah. Listen. Whether they making millions or not, they workers.
Go down, the money come up.
That make them show up more. They get millions instead of us getting a check.
Nah, they still workers. So
that's right, exactly.
And they get
millions. Contractors.
Exactly what she said.
Contractors.
Listen, all I know is if they tell me I'm injured, if I got a broken leg and they tell me I got to get on the court for 3 games to get an extra $1 million, I'm going on the court with a cast on my leg and then you're gonna sub me out.
This is the point I'm trying to
That rule was just dumb as heck anyway.
And it was the dumbest rule I ever heard.
Nah, the rule is stupid.
The rule was just dumb as fuck.
New York law. We doing toast. We doing toast, baby. The Knicks going on.
Yo,
and I hope the Pistons have an 8 and like 75 game.
How many losing streaks did
you know what I was hoping? You know what I was hoping? They'll do the reverse. You know what I was hoping with the Pistons? They would do. You know what I was hoping with the Pistons? They'll do the reverse of the Golden State where they win 9 and 73. That's what I was hoping.
Nah, the Pistons ain't going nowhere as long as Monty Williams there.
Who y'all think gonna draft that Purdue center? That Purdue kid.
I'm sorry, everybody who coached that damn team, they still ain't going nowhere.
Nah, Mark Jackson will have that team running.
Land about to trade Trey Young. DeJounte Murray about to be out of there.
Why won't the Pistons pick up Bronny? so he could put
Trey
some money.
Young, they keep saying the Lakers. I don't know why, but hey, it is what it is.
Yeah, I take Trey Young.
That's how you know it's rigged. You can't. They can't even pick up the freaking
But I'm
No,
not
nobody.
okay. But this is the thing. Like, I can't say
No,
out of
no.
all teams, Atlanta. So is it really rigged? Like Atlanta?
No,
Yeah.
because I heard Trey Young is leaving.
He has a 0.3 chance of getting the first pick.
Atlanta? Like out of
Yeah, because
all,
Because that's where LeBron
nobody
would like
saw
to
that
be if he
coming.
got to get off the
Nobody
Lakers.
saw that coming in the lottery. Atlanta?
Nah, you got to think. You got to think about it.
I heard
Remember,
Trey Young is going.
You don't like the New York Knicks, do you?
And LeBron is not coming to Atlanta.
Oh,
no.
that's it.
Nah, you got to look at it like this. Everybody know Atlanta is the new Black Hollywood. And
Man,
once
nobody ain't trying to hear that. They've been to Black Hollywood
no,
for like
listen,
10 years.
listen, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. You know this half girl, half dude. What's his name? Medea
Who?
dude.
You talking about a trainee?
Tyler Perry.
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
Tyler Perry. He's building like a Hollywood thing over there. So listen.
Phil, where you
LeBron.
been at for like 15
No,
years? Are you
listen.
bugging?
This is no. Listen, LeBron wanna do movies. So if he go to Atlanta, he'll still be able to do what he's doing
Why
in
would he
LA.
do that when the nigga is in
not going to
Hollywood,
no
the
Atlanta.
mecca
What
of
is you
movies?
talking about?
If Bronny get drafted over there, he going.
He's not going
Bronny is
to
not getting
Atlanta.
drafted over
So you
there.
saying
Again, once again,
Oh my God.
once again, Phil
I'm
with a
saying
bad
a
take.
possibility. I'm not saying it's gonna happen. I'm just
Once
saying.
again,
It
Phil
ain't
with
no
a bad take.
possibility. It ain't
You
no.
know that
It ain't
Lakers is
no.
they're
Bronny ain't
getting
even
them.
getting drafted.
It
Lakers
ain't
already
gonna
picked them
happen.
up. Lakers is already getting them. At the end, it's over with. Lakers already said it. They're getting them.
What's the Lakers pick?
Why
They're
would
getting
they
Bronny in the
do
second
it?
draft.
But
Ain't
what if somebody
nobody
pick
gonna
him in the
take Bronny
first?
in the first
I
round.
don't
They
know.
gonna
And that's my
the
problem
Lakers
right
are gonna
there.
take him
So
in the
no other
second
team can
round.
pick up Bronny. No other
They
team can
already
pick up
said it. It's
Bronny.
over with. This shit been over
So,
with for like a week.
but I'm
It's
just
over
saying,
with.
no other team could pick up Bronny besides the Lakers.
But
They're in the
nobody
second
don't
round.
want Bronny and LeBron.
Ain't
Like, or
nobody
what the
gonna
Lakers
want Ain't nobody gonna want Bronny. That's the point.
Yeah, a lot of
Nah,
the scouts saying he
it's
should
not.
be back in high school.
Listen,
I mean, not high school. I mean, college.
Listen, from a business standpoint, it's not about Bronny for me. It's about LeBron.
I know what happened. I
That's
know
why I
what
said
happened.
this is why I
I
can't
know
stand the
exactly what
NBA,
happened.
bro.
Y'all
That's
watch
what
that
that clip right there
damn
is why I
scrimmage.
can't stand the NBA. They all
Y'all
about
watch
story.
that damn scrimmage.
That's why I
And
respect the
now y'all like,
NFL.
oh,
They
he's
do it
going
right.
over here. He's going over there.
No,
He's going to the Lakers in the second
That's why I
round.
respect the
Oh, you talking
NFL.
about the combine?
I
The
didn't.
And watch that damn I'm talking about the scrimmage. The second day of
the
that
second
scrimmage,
game,
he
yeah.
had 13. That's not the first day, the second
Yeah,
day.
the second day, yeah.
He had 13 points, and now, he might go over here, or he might go over there. No, he's going to
He's
the Lakers.
going to the Lakers, the end.
Now, how did he do? Because I sure as hell didn't watch that
I
shit.
think he had 14 points or some shit.
No, I'm
He
talking
had like
about like
13 points
anybody
and
watch
13
it to really see how he did. Like,
Oh no,
Yeah,
I didn't
like
see it.
you can go on YouTube
I
and
didn't
look at
watch that.
Rob Pelinka. Yeah, I know who was watching Rob Pelinka.
LeBron and Rob Pelinka sitting right there.
Yeah.
but I'm looking at it as a business thing. For me,
They're not going to Atlanta, the end.
no. I don't care what team it is. It could be Atlanta, OKC, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm just
But
saying
I don't think they're allowed to. I don't think they're allowed to. To be honest with
It
you,
ain't about what they're allowing. It's about
it's
Lakers is
they're
the
all
only
about
team that's
story.
willing to keep LeBron and get Bronny. Now there is Dallas also. I did hear about Dallas. Dallas thinking
But
about
Dallas
Bronny.
ain't getting no damn Bronny. They ain't getting
but
no
that is
damn
the hell dog.
And I'm not making that up.
That'd be funny if
That already
Dallas do
came out with
draft him.
Dallas, but
And
that
it's
already
not
came
even
out
like
with Dallas
I hate
a
on
few
Bronny.
days
It's just
ago.
the
Unless
LeBron
LeBron
James
say,
season. I can't
I'm going to
Celtics
Dallas,
draft him.
I doubt it.
I just feel like he's
He
not ready
trying to get
yet.
Kyrie, so he'll go to
Like he just
Kyrie
needs to
and shit.
retire, bro. Like, I'm tired of that man, bro.
Yeah, LeBron
Let's
needs to
not do
retire
this.
him for
Let's not
real.
drag the whole LeBron should retire
Yeah,
shit.
like
Please don't.
I'm just
It's a
tired
broken
of this man.
record, nigga.
Like I'm just happy we
Like
don't
we
got
gonna do
no.
cry about it for like 3-4 more years? That sound crazy.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. He just need to
Be in the
go.
league as long as
That's what
Bronny
I'm
in the league.
saying.
That's
Like,
about
why
2
cry
years.
about it for like all these years, dog? Just deal with it. Like,
I'm tired.
not
I
affecting
was tired.
what other
Guess
teams
what?
got going on.
Guess what? I was tired of Tom Brady. But guess what? I got the hell over it.
That's what I'm saying. Get over it.
That's because he not on y'all team. That's why y'all can get over it.
Brady was a winner. Brady was
But
actually
still, I
good.
was tired of Tom Brady. But guess what?
I'm
I
a
got the
Jets
hell
fan.
over
Yeah, I
it.
was tired of
I
Tom
don't
Brady
hear
too,
that.
though.
They've been saying he should retire since like 2017, 18.
Yeah, he's trash.
He's
No,
not
but
gonna retire until the team in Vegas gets done.
that's a
So
fact.
until that happens, he ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, that shit get mad old really fast. Why do you like LeBron? Like, nigga, if the
Nah,
nigga like LeBron, leave him alone.
nah,
Shit.
nah, nah. It ain't like nah. Wait,
Shit is annoying.
you can like
Then
whoever.
y'all get the nigga started because then you try to downplay his guy. Then he got to downplay your guys, and then here we go for like 3 more hours. I'm gonna hear
Nah,
that
nah.
shit.
We could care less about LeBron. My thing is
Listen,
as
my
long
thing
as
is, I just want the
he's
NBA
here,
to get rid of the lottery
it's
system.
gonna be
They
on
could just
ESPN,
go
on
by record.
NBA TV, and all these bullshit
Why
commentators.
won't NBA? The NBA needs to get rid of the lottery system and go by the
They're
record.
not gonna do that. We're not about to cry
They
about a
can't.
goddamn systems that have been around
They
for
can't do
decades
that.
already.
They can't do
This,
that.
Yeah,
We're
I
not
know they
about to
want it
cry
because they
about a
want to
system
control
that's
the
been around
narrative
for
of where
decades
players
don't
Y'all
go.
didn't
fucking
cry
yeah,
matter.
about it.
this,
Y'all didn't cry about it with it. Y'all didn't cry about
Like,
it
this
when it
shit
was
been going on
Orlando.
way
Y'all didn't
before I
cry
was
about it when
born.
it was your dick.
Like,
Don't cry about it now.
why are we
That shit
crying about a
sucks.
lottery system that's been around for decades? Like,
They
that
need
shit
to
ain't
get rid of
changing
that.
shit.
they said it's been rigged since
I
they were doing
like
the
it.
envelope when they
Yeah,
gave Knicks
the
Patrick
envelope. Yeah,
Ewing.
that was rigged. That was rigged.
So,
So
I know.
y'all didn't cry about it then, so don't cry about it now. It's like,
hey,
bruh.
shit, I was crying about it when we traded
Man,
Ray
you ain't
Allen.
even
Once we
old enough to
drafted Kevin
cry about
Durant,
it.
I was crying like a mug.
You wasn't even
Shit.
old enough to cry about it. You didn't even know who that nigga was like that. I barely knew who that nigga was when I was younger. Like, bro. Like, dog, I
So
started
they
watching
can
until I was like
change,
5 and
they can
shit.
change
And that
the
was like
system and
95.
give
I
it to
was
the
sad when we
team.
traded Ray Allen. Once we draft Kevin Durant, I was happy as fuck. Then after two
Oh,
minutes,
I definitely don't want to hear you. I definitely don't want to hear you, bro. You don't know shit about no Patrick Ewing. Like, that was bad passion
So
time.
Michael, oh, well, we need to change the system. Shut that shit up.
Hey, get that whiny shit out of here. Deal with it. I just deal with it. I don't even say nothing about it.
No, but I'm just saying it would be a lot more fair.
This is what I be talking about. You're just gonna keep saying the shit over and over. It's not
Oh,
gonna
it'll be a
change
lot more
anything.
fair. Oh, so we just gonna give the first round pick to a team we know that's trash and it's gonna be
Pistons.
continuous to be
I mean,
trash.
that's
No.
not the point
I
either.
mean,
The
Pistons would have
point
had
is,
victory.
the,
Wemiyama. They
the
would have
point
had
is, the point is, it wouldn't matter what
Pablo.
piece.
They're not gonna put Wemby in Detroit.
Yeah, but yeah, that's the
But
thing.
then
That's what
you
I'm
not
saying.
finna
If it went by records,
pick,
Whitney would have been in the Detroit
that's why
or
I'm like,
Portland.
that's why I was like,
or
no,
Portland.
you think Wemby wants to play in Detroit? Hell no.
I
No,
mean,
he had
look,
no
Fit, I'll
choice
put
if
it
it was
like
by
this.
records.
I'll make it real
You
simple.
think Caleb
Situation, they
Williams would
don't
have
want
played
to
Like,
in
put
just
him in
say,
Chicago?
Detroit.
just say they go by the NFL's
Safe town
lottery.
for that
Like
nigga.
it go, like just say if it goes by the NFL, like the lottery, like your standings and shit.
Yeah,
That don't guarantee that Wemby Young would stay in Detroit anyway.
true. That's
Like, so
true.
what
But
are
at
we
least they would
talking
have a
about?
player. And then say if they lose that year, they would have probably had Pablo as well too.
Who? You mean Paulo?
Antonio was
Pablo.
more safer place
I
to
said
put
Pablo.
Wemby.
Pablo.
Well, I've learned over time it's Paulo, not Pablo.
Yeah, Pablo Escobar. I'm sure. But Pablo.
That don't change anything. The mofo gonna walk out. Like, as soon
You
as
know
he
what
come
I
out,
don't
that
want to
nigga be
know.
done.
He
Like,
said the
you get what I'm
That nigga
motherfucker
gonna
gonna
saying?
put
went
it.
out.
So
You
what does
know,
that change?
But I'm just saying, man, it'll be more fair, man. Like, you
that
know.
nigga would have pulled an Eli Manning. I do not want to go to Detroit.
Exactly.
NBA, he probably ain't want to go there.
Shit.
Shit.
I mean, you know, Giannis Antetokounmpo, he want to stay in Milwaukee, you know. I mean, you got players, you
It ain't
got
looking
different
like
players. I
that
mean, he's from
now. It
France,
looking
though.
like
You
shit
got to
might
think
about
about
to
it. He's
hit the
from
fan.
France.
It
And
looking
He's from
like
Wemby
shit
France.
about to hit
the
the fan
first
in
pick though.
Milwaukee.
Wemby wasn't the first. I mean, Giannis
Look
wasn't the
like
first
Milwaukee
pick.
about to get
He
blown up,
developed into
possibly.
what
Shit.
he is.
That's true. That's true. But I'm just saying, like, he's from
They
a
need to
different
make a
country.
trade though, Milwaukee.
I said Giannis should have never signed that goddamn extension.
Yeah, he's loyal.
They say rumors is the
Man,
Knicks or the
yo, he
Golden State
played
Warriors
But what he's saying
he
for
is,
played
if
against
Giannis
he
the
if
tries
he
to
Milwaukee
wants
get
out.
they can go
Bucks all
smooth
game.
him over.
I think
So
that
They knew what Giannis was gonna be.
He threatened them
They would
niggas to
never
make
put him in
moves because he
Milwaukee.
was threatening to ask for a trade, bro.
Wait, so where y'all think Klay Thompson's going?
Orlando or Dallas?
Oh, damn! If he
Already
goes
been
to
said.
Dallas,
Dallas
that
is
shit
I
was
think the
gone.
Kings. I think a Kings a sleeper team for him.
Yeah, I was
Dallas
I
saying
said
think
that.
I think
Dallas
the
said
Lakers. I think he'll go back home.
Dallas said he's
Stay in
pursuing.
Cali.
Dallas
Stay in
said they're
Cali.
pursuing Klay, and then Orlando said they're willing to pay the money for Klay that he wants. So
I think he should
the
go to
50
Sacramento.
million or whatever he said.
He should go to Sacramento.
He's not going to Sacramento.
He'll be a
He's
perfect
not.
fit
He
for him.
doesn't want to come off the bench. He's like that type of dude.
I mean, he's a better starter than Harrison Barnes.
Harrison Barnes spot.
Well, it'd be Keegan. Wouldn't it be Keegan Murray?
I mean, if you're
they're not
playing
gonna.
shooting guard, yeah, but
Yeah, that's what he's gonna play, shooting guard.
I mean, no, because he's been coming in for small forward also. So
Well,
he can play.
not this old ass nigga Klay. Maybe younger Klay that can go.
That's
Not this
why
nigga.
that's why Orlando's stupid.
He gonna have a problem with shooting guards.
I wouldn't pay him to match what he wants if I was Orlando.
Part of his career.
Because he's getting
Orlando
old.
because he fits well on Orlando. Because all he got to do is replace that Gary nigga. That Gary nigga on Orlando.
Oh, Gary Harris.
Yeah, Gary Harris.
Nah, but Orlando don't need a shooting guard. They need a point guard.
Yes, they do.
They need a point guard.
Yeah, they also need a point guard, but they also need a two guard. They also
they
need
need
that.
two guards too.
We talked about this with AD. We talked about this. You're an Orlando fan. He told you about this already.
Nah, Klay Thompson would be a piece, but I'd rather take a point guard with Ben Carroll.
Why you can't get both? Anybody think about that? You're not just secluded to one player in the offseason.
Nah, point guards. There's not too many good point guards out there.
Then get both. What's stopping you from getting both?
Because you're gonna have to pay Klay.
Orlando's fine with that. They're not
Orlando
buried in the book.
ain't like they earning the salary cap.
Yeah, that's not gonna hurt their salary cap. They okay.
No, so if they salary cap good, yeah, you're right. But who's out there as a point guard though, as a free agent?
As far as point guards, you got Tyus Jones. You got Tyus Jones. You got DeMar DeRozan as a free agent. You got.
I'll go for Tyus Jones.
Yeah, Tyus Jones be a good fit for him.
Phoenix should be the one to go for Tyus.
Yeah, but are they capped? They most likely they capped out.
No, they're not capped out. They can move players around. They're fine. Their problem is they have no draft picks. That's their problem.
I want to decide Tyus.
Well, if
Jones would go to Mavs.
Like I said, if I'm I'm giving Atlanta both draft picks for Trey Young right now.
Easy.
What, Lakers?
The Spurs.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He did say that. He did say he wouldn't mind playing for San Antonio. He did say that this year.
Yeah, because that'll make up for whatchamacallit. Wemby will make up for his horrible defense.
Now a dude if you actually found a player that's willingly going to San Antonio without no force, you better go get him.
Because he's from that area though.
Oh yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, that's why he talked like that.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
I was gonna say this when he was the person like bro.
Picture of him in a Spurs jersey when he was a kid.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Because I was like, who the hell would willingly?
I follow high school, college, all that, man. I be knowing everything. I know about
him and Wemby would be cool though. That would be a cool duo though.
No, that's definitely a cool duo. He definitely
Trey Young can facilitate
That'd
the
be
ball.
nice.
Now the thing with San Antonio, you're gonna have to give up Champagne, Vassell.
Yep.
And maybe I forgot the other dude name.
Nah, you might not have to give up too much to a person that want to leave anyway. So Atlanta got to take what they can
Young
get.
got value, so you about to pay to play.
Oh no, definitely, that's for sure. But like,
does San Antonio got picks?
They gotta have picks.
They got two of them. They got 2 first rounders.
Oh, okay. Are they high value though? Are they like?
Yes, I think they got the number. I think they got the number 6
the number 6 pick and like the number 8 or the
they got
number
two.
2.
For
They got
like
2
this year, for this year's draft
Yeah,
and next
this
year.
year. That's what I'm saying. This year they got 2 first-round picks.
Oh yeah, you right. Yeah,
They got 2 top 10 picks.
yeah,
Yeah, that's
they're
definitely coming
good.
back.
and like after
Yeah.
draft, I'm going for Trey Young, bro. After draft, bro.
Cause
It's a
soon as I
role
saw
player
it,
draft anyway.
cause soon as I saw it, I said, "Yep, I would trade those 2 first-round picks right now."
Shit,
I would get on the phone. I would get
What's
on
the
the
name?
phone
About to
and
get
say, "Y'all
traded
want these 2 first-round
to
picks?"
what's the
like
name from?
Caden,
Oh yeah, then you got
Johnson and a couple
then you
players.
got
They need to
he's
draft
not
that dude from Purdue.
He's not a unrestricted free. He's a
I'm
restricted free.
so
He's a
bad in
restricted
the
free.
first
He's a
half. God
restricted free agent,
damn.
but Emmanuel quickly is also going to be a free agent too. But
Yeah,
he's
he is.
restricted.
Oh, he gonna get offers.
Yeah, he's restricted. But if Toronto match it, then
I
he
think the
ain't going
Raptors
He
nowhere.
might
gonna
not
sign
get the
him though.
max, but
I
he
think the
gonna
Raptors
get.
gonna
If
resign him.
Toronto matches it, then he ain't going nowhere. So
Ain't quickly from like Canada or some shit. Where the fuck he from? Nah, I think that was RJ. RJ.
no, RJ and Quickly's in Toronto, and Bruce Brown's about to get traded too.
Wait, hold on. Don't quickly lose that. He don't lose that. What he on his rookie contract still?
Yeah, he didn't get the extension yet. I think he
He's
gets
in a
the extension.
contract.
No, he gets the extension this summer. He gets the
Yeah,
120 or whatever
that's
he
why we
wants.
traded him. Yeah, because he wants
Yeah,
25 per
there was
year.
no way we can.
25
And he
per
wanted to
year.
start too. He wanted to be
And he wants to
starter. So
start.
it's
He
like
wants
there's
to be a
no way
starter.
you could start over there.
Yeah.
Toronto made the most sense because Toronto he can run the floor. RJ at the
Yeah,
2, Scotty Barnes at the 3, so that worked.
exactly. And we got rid of that RJ
Yeah,
Barrett.
that money was ridiculous with
You,
RJ.
oh
That
my
we had to get his
God.
ass off the books immediately.
Yeah, we definitely did.
Or we would have ended up with the
I was
luxury
like,
tax.
I remember the day that they signed him, because everybody was like, "Oh, Donovan Mitchell's going to the Knicks. He's going to the Knicks." And then when
No, they was trying
he
to
came
fleece
out,
him.
they signed
Nah, that
RJ
was
Danny
Barrett.
Danny
Ainge,
Ainge.
and
That
Danny
was
Ainge was
Danny
trying to
Ainge.
fleece him.
Greasy oil, Birdman head ass that was trying to fleece us
Yeah,
and
he was trying to
shit.
fleece, and he didn't even give up that much.
Talking about
Cleveland didn't
some
even give that
5
much up
first.
for
What did he
Donovan
say?
Mitchell.
7 first round. I was like, dog, you don't get him out of my
The
face.
7 first-round
No, he
picks,
tried. No, I knew
Quentin
what that
What are
is.
Grimes,
He
you
tried to
talking
Mitchell
do.
about? I would have
Robinson,
hung up the phone too. That's what Leon said. 'Cause
Emmanuel
they said
I knew
Quickly,
Bruce
what
Obi
Brown.
that
Toppin,
ain't.
and 7 first-round picks. He was trying
Yeah,
to
I
fleece
knew.
they
I
He
said
knew
said
what
Bruce.
7
that
first
ain't.
round picks.
They
He
said
want like
Bleach
7
6 for
Report.
first-round
what?
picks.
Leon
Donovan
Leon hung
Mitchell.
up
I
the
Damn.
mean,
phone on Ainge on that
7. Yeah,
bullshit.
it was 7 first-round picks. Quickly, Quentin Grimes, Mitchell Robinson, and Emmanuel Quickly
For who?
for one player,
But
Donovan
Donovan
Mitchell.
Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, I would have flew out personally to slap him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's what he
But
was trying
Danny
to
Ainge,
fleece.
that's how Danny
No,
Ainge get
no,
down.
no,
Danny
no,
Ainge
no,
be
no,
getting down
no,
like that
Oh,
since
and
no.
RJ
F
since
that.
Barrett was
Boston.
gonna be in there
Nah,
too.
F that.
I'd rather you tell me no. Just tell me no.
No, F that. I would have flew out there personally to
So that's
punch him in
5
his damn
players.
eye.
That's 5 players to 7
You think I'm
first-round
boo
picks
boo
for one
fool,
player.
nigga?
Going
Bro
6
That
said
picks
boo
nigga
for
boo
was
the
trying to
what?
fool.
fleece.
Like you think
That's
I'm
And
boo
then it
wild.
boo
came
fool,
out.
nigga?
I saw that on
Yeah,
Bleacher Report. They
7
said
first
Leon
round picks.
Rose hung up the phone on Ainge
Heck
when he
no.
said that bullshit. It was like, dog, like
Nah,
he been
yeah, he was
trying to
trying to
fleece
fleece.
niggas. Like yo,
No,
Danny
he
Ainge
was
been trying to
trying to
fleece
fleece.
niggas since Boston.
Yeah,
Like this
he
shit
was
is
trying to fleece.
ridiculous,
He
bro.
tried to fleece y'all like he fleeced Minnesota.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like dog,
basically.
like Minnesota is lucky as hell this shit turned out the way it did, because that dude would have
They
been on
are. I can't
ice.
even lie.
Yeah, they got lucky by drafting Anthony Edwards.
They would
Yeah,
have
they
been on
did.
ice for that Rudy Gobert trade. He would have been
Anthony
on thin
Edwards,
ice.
he
Like
stepped up
dog.
his game. That's the problem. I mean, that's the
Y'all
thing
luck
that
they
He
saved him.
stepped up
lucky as
big
hell that
time.
shit turned out the way it
Yeah.
did.
nah,
That's in
he gonna be
college.
he gonna be better next year because he's gonna be working out with KD in the summer.
But this is the thing though,
About,
Cat is gone because they're not paying them the
yeah, I was
supermax.
about to say what's gonna happen with
So
Cat?
they're not paying them the
Oh,
supermax.
I didn't know about that. So
Yeah,
that
49
Randall
million. Have
trade
you lost him? Who paying 49 million, bro?
that Randall trade could happen.
No,
No, it's not. No,
no.
it's not.
Hey, listen.
They're basically the
Trey,
same
first of
players. What the
all,
hell?
Julius Randle already signed back with
And
CAA.
Randall the same play.
Randle already signed back with CA.
And you see how everybody's saying that we should trade Randall, but it just seemed like I said, it seemed like they trying to stay with Randall, man.
He already signed with CAA, so I don't know what niggas talking about. That shit dead. It's like we're not getting Cat now. Cat want to come back to New York because I've seen Cat look for Chris with his girl and shit in Manhattan and all wherever. Like,
he's probably going to Brooklyn.
He's from Jersey.
Yeah, Brooklyn.
Yeah, he's from
probably
Jersey.
Going to Brooklyn.
Yeah, he's from Jersey.
Brooklyn's gonna get somebody this
They
summer.
don't live.
Brooklyn could ease like if Brooklyn paid the car, they don't have no draft picks. But if Brooklyn play
They
their
don't have.
cards right, they can
Oh yeah,
actually
they
like
don't have no
create a
draft, but they
rebuild
got the
real
money
quick.
to pay people though.
And what if they get Donovan Mitchell and Karceno
They
Town?
could do that. They
They
should
could
do
do that.
that, but that's on
They
Joe's side.
could
That's on
do it,
Sean Marks.
but here's the thing.
That's on
They
Sean
gonna
Marks if they play their cards right.
they just gonna mess it up anyway, like they always do. So it don't matter.
Yeah, Sean like I heard Joe Tsai selling the team anyway. That's what I heard.
Yeah, I don't know how many times they done sold that team, man.
Yeah, that team was getting tossed
After
around
the
like
shit,
hot
after the shit that
potato right
happened
now.
with Kyrie, who the hell would play under Sean Marks or Joe Tsai, bro?
That's a fact.
Big facts.
That shit was disgusting. That shows y'all racism to a higher because Sean Marks is a small head, by the way. He's a small head, by the way.
Well,
man, they gave that man
That shit
Kyrie
to
a
even
list
come
that
back.
he had to do just to come back to play with the team. That shit was crazy, bro.
KD should have, I do say KD should have spoke up on that. Like, dude, don't bring no
No,
ski mask over here, bro. Like,
That's why I blame. That's why I put most of the blame on KD because he should have
I'm
spoke
not
up.
putting the blame on
KD too quiet.
either, though. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
KD
he's a beta
said
man.
he should have been more vocal about that shit.
That's why
He should have said no. He do not want. He do not
KD just
want.
don't care. KD be like, I just want to hoop. That's all.
KD be high. That's why.
Yep. KD do be smoking. That's why he wanted. That's why he brought DeAndre Jordan on the team because that was a smoking buddy. One of the smoking buddies.
And then he got Kevin Durant smokes weed. I was like, duh, y'all didn't see that shit back in like 2016 when that shit fell out of his pocket.
That's a lot of players.
I don't remember. Who cares?
Nah, I remember
It was on when he was coming out of a weed spot, and some weed fell out of his pocket.
Kevin Durant weed.
Don't he own a weed shop?
I'm sure he does. Especially in Arizona.
But
Sean Kemp out the league, so
I'm talking about the people who were just so dumbfounded by like, oh my God, Kevin Durant smokes weed.
White people do what white people do. They oversaturate anything.
Oh my God. How can you be a robot?
It's horrible. It's horrible to smoke weed, but coke is
I don't want to
fine.
hear nothing from y'all Generation Z kids. Y'all white kids, y'all kids, they doing all type of shit. They throwing perks up in the sky. What are you talking about?
That's like when they got out that
anyway too.
Yeah, when he got out there, Klay had got in trouble when he was in college for smoking weed. Oh my God, Klay Thompson smoked weed? Duh, you idiot!
Whatever.
Remember that nigga Tonsil, the dude from the that got drafted. He got drafted, but his shit dropped because he was smoking weed. That shit came out like the day he got drafted.
You talking about Laramie Tunsil?
That nigga dropped like hella picks, cost that nigga millions.
Yeah, I know because we was gonna. Dog, I remember that because we was gonna take that nigga.
That shit was crazy. Nigga dropped hella spots, cost that man millions for the league.
Nah, but when you're in the public eye like that, you got to keep that on the low.
Yeah, that's what got him in trouble. That's what got him in trouble.
You about to get drafted too. You got
but what got him in trouble was he posted that shit. Like he was on video doing that shit.
Damn, that's his dumb ass.
You know why? Because he was probably high.
I saw my team. I saw my team that was a potential Super Bowl team, and I'm watching Odell Beckham with a blunt in his hand on the boat. I'm like, listen, if you lose this game for us against Green Bay, we're gonna have some problems.
You know what he did.
But he wasn't on.
Oh, damn.
This is the problem.
Because this man Eli
This is the problem I had with that. Stop acting like Odell was the only one out there dropping passes. Everybody was dropping passes.
Diva that we probably
they was all
what's that nigga name?
This man Eli would hit them right in the hand.
But Odell always dropping the wrong ball, but not the right one.
No.
Like we traded Victor Cruz away because of Odell Beckham's goofy shit, bro. Like,
Yeah, because Victor Cruz was supposed to be the mentor to mentor him to do right. Then he ended up sitting there joining with them. Like,
everybody on a
bro,
goddamn boat trip. I'm like, bro, what are
I'm
we doing,
shocked
bro?
y'all still got Shepard on y'all team. Well, he's a free agent now, but I'm shocked
I'm
that
like,
y'all still
damn.
on.
I was like, yeah, because he was with them too, I think.
Yeah, he was with them. He was like one of the he was there for like 2 years. Bro,
Sterling
this man
Shepard.
Eli actually showed up. He was throwing some accurate passes.
But
We'll be okay. All we need is the
if we
quarterback. We'll
wanna
be
be
all right.
100, your defense played like shit that game as well. So
We'll be okay. We'll all we need is a quarterback. We're getting rid of Daniel Jones next season, so it's all good.
are you sure? Are you sure? Hold on. Are
Yes,
I
you
we're
wish
sure
I
gonna
y'all
had
no,
kept
don't?
yes, we're gonna
Barkley.
take the hit. We're gonna take the hit on the cap. Yes.
I
I
don't
wish
know.
Giants had kept Barkley.
That's the thing. I'm like, I don't know if they want to take that hit on the cap like that.
We're gonna get hit with the dead cap. We don't care, bro. We gotta get him out of here, bro. We'll take the
Damn.
hit
So
because
y'all
it'll be one more year anyway.
If
basically gonna wind up
Because
like the damn
this
Jets.
is the front office fault for not signing goddamn Saquon Barkley.
Yep,
This is
they
their
fell him
fault.
the ball.
Like,
They should have gave the money to Barkley.
we should have did this Barkley shit. Y'all chose when Barkley was carrying this dude all season, boy.
But he's the quarterback, and in the business of football, the QB market is what drives up the most money. So they had to pay him.
So we could have survived with whatever our backups were, and then we could have got a quarterback this season or next. Hopefully, I am praying that we can get Dion's kid, bro. Praying, bro. Like we need to
Only
take.
reason why I say no is because I don't think because Dion did say in certain organizations I don't want him playing for.
That don't mean it has to be the Giants. That means that the Giants ain't that don't mean anything.
Cam Ward, nice too.
It is what it is.
Dane Jones is good.
I'll worry about NFL when it comes to it.
Because I know OTAs start next week.
Yo, fellas, I'm off this, Kings. I'm heading to the chat. Yeah, have a good one, Kings. Salute.
All right, King. Salute, bro.
No bad takes in the chat. Shit is crazy, dog. Who played Dallas play today?
Yeah, hopefully the Knicks win on Sunday, though.
I thought they series was over with.
Game 6. If Dallas win, it's over.
I'm pulling for OKC to win.
If OKC win, then they finish on Monday.
This is gonna be one backwards ass playoff.
Yeah, so there's gonna be 2 Game 7 Sunday. The Denver and the Knicks game. So yeah, of course we get the afternoon game like always.
And it's like, dog, who the hell wants to play it in the afternoon?
3:30 p.m.
Facts.
I'm like, dog,
That's
nobody
just
wants.
because of the time zone. Because ain't Denver on a different time zone?
Oh yeah, they on the West Coast. They on the West Coast time zone. So
No, they don't know that. Nah, they're not on the West Coast because I don't think they're 3 hours behind. I think they're 2 though. I think they're 1 or 2 hours behind that. Ain't Denver on Mountain Time?
what the hell is Mountain Time?
I think Mountain Time is like that Middle America area.
I don't know for sure, though.
You got East, West, Mountain, and Central. I think Mountain is an hour. Like an hour behind
So
East.
it probably be 3 o'clock, 3:30. It probably
Yeah,
be
I think
3:30
3:30 in New
over
York will
here.
be like 2:30 in Denver. I think. Yeah. Because I think they're like 2 hours ahead of LA. So
I know in Nebraska, you don't know when the sun gonna come up.
Yeah, I think Nebraska is Pacific time. Yeah, that shit.
Y'all think Joker gonna average get a triple double on Sunday?
Yes. Yeah, definitely. That nigga was not happy, bro.
He was pissed. He was just staring at me. So
He didn't even wait for the clock to hit zero. It was like the last 24 seconds. He just walked. He just like stood there and just walked to the back, like walked to the hallway and shit.
Yeah, because he got his ass busted.
Because he just stood there. He just stood there like a statue for like 2 quarters.
Cause he them niggas was probably bumping the shit out of him. He like, I'm not gonna call it. Hey.
Yeah, I'm glad Tish just decided to be like, you know what? Everybody sit down, bro. Because we knew it was over. It was like, dog, do not force these niggas and we end up hurting somebody.
Wasn't that up by 50 at one point?
What, with Denver?
Yeah.
No, I think it only went up to 48.
Oh, okay.
At the most, and then it dropped down to 45.
All I remember, I saw it was like 66 to 42. And I was like, yeah, this game over with.
Yeah, the second half, it was pretty much like the bench. Like the 13th bench.
Yep. In games like that, players be thinking like, man, like stuff like, man, wonder what I'm gonna eat for dinner tonight.
Yeah, like we'll deal with whatever happens Sunday. Jesus, I didn't want
If
this
Mark
to
Conley
happen.
plays, I feel like Anthony Edwards gonna go off. Like he said on the press conference, he said they asked him what happened. He said Mark Conley came back because when he have to worry about how to get the teammates involved and trying to score, he don't really do so well like that. But when Carlin plays, he goes off like every time.
Bro, like I said, if the Timberwolves beat the Nuggets,
I'm pulling for them. Hope they
that's
beat Denver.
gonna be the
I
upset.
only want them to win for one reason: to save us from the boring ass Super Finals that we had last year. Like, that's the only reason I want Timberwolves
I'm
to
like,
win.
bro. I'm like, bro. I'm
It
telling you now.
guarantees that we won't see that again.
I'm telling you, I'm like, bro. I do not want to see another
That shit was
NBA
a
Finals.
snooze fest last year. I was like, dog.
I do not want to see another NBA Finals with the Denver Nuggets in it ever again.
That Miami Nugget shit was boring as hell. Like,
yeah, it was.
Then they're like,
I already knew what was gonna happen. Denver at 5.
They're like, but the other team, that would make it boring because my eyes like it'll be boring.
Denver in 5.
Either way.
I wasn't like mofos was jumping out the window 6 and all. Denver
Yeah, that
in
shit
5.
was boring.
I'm like, bro,
And then we
like
got mofos that want to like just
it's your house.
brag about their. It was a good game. Y'all just don't like great basketball. I don't want to hear that shit. I know ball. I know ball.
The one who was saying that was Cino ass. It was like, dog, that shit was boring.
This was like across the board and shit. Like this was a general thing in the world. Like, bro.
Oh, y'all just don't like great basketball. Bill, y'all just don't like great basketball. No, we don't like boring basketball. That shit's boring.
Yeah, I want to see.
That's why I didn't even bother to argue that shit. I know ball.
And I'm like, bro, I said to myself, I thought San Antonio was boring. This shit is boring as hell.
I used to hate San Antonio when they went to the finals. I'd be like, God, not again. I couldn't watch that Detroit San Antonio finals. I said, I can't do this, bro.
Like, watch it.
It had nothing to do with being boring. I just hated both teams.
Like watching San Antonio.
They took out the Lakers. I was like, dog. I was mad because they broke up the Lakers. I was mad as hell about that shit. Like, bro.
I was like, dog.
Oh yeah, when Shaq got traded, I was pissed.
I was like, watching San Antonio. I'm like, bro, watching San Antonio play basketball is like watching paint dry.
Yeah, I mean they play by their playbook and all that. They do their thing, but I just be like, this is like the first time I actually like enjoy San Antonio. Victor
Basketball, like
Wembanyama.
Yeah,
This is how long it took
Wemby
me.
exciting.
This is
He's
how long
exciting
it
to
took me.
watch.
Victor Wembanyama. That's how long it took me to like actually appreciate San
Shit.
Antonio.
Then he won them. He won them 2 games against Phoenix. I was like, okay, I'm sold.
Oh, I was sold before that. Like
He was a monster. He was a monster on the blocks.
February and shit.
He be blocking people's shot like out of the blue. Like, yeah. His
I
blocking
remember they
skills
made a
is out
big
of the
deal.
gym.
They made a big deal about him in the summer league. I said, bro, if you know the history of the summer league, all the top stars that played in the summer league didn't do well.
But it wasn't really on Wemby. They was killing Brendan Miller that year.
And
Brendan Miller was getting cooked that year.
took like that first part of the season, like, bro, Brandon Miller. I was like, bro, this dude sucks.
Yeah, Brendan Miller.
I was gonna lie, I'm saying the same shit. I'm like, man, he's alright. But he came
Miller's
along.
cool now. Like, he's cool.
Yeah.
Now,
yeah.
Like them last, like I think it was either in the middle of the season or close to the end of the season. He just started going off. I was like, okay.
Yeah, he got a nice little shot.
But
they
the
just
one
need.
person,
I know the 2 games. Well, the first game we pretty much embarrassed Wemby. But then the second game we had a good game. The second time.
But the one person who I couldn't wait till the season was over, because when somebody was hyping this dude up, I'm like, dude, Scoot Henderson's trash, garbage.
No, he just has a slump rookie year. He'll be all right.
Yeah, he gotta work on his like driving to the lane skill. Once he drives to the lane, and if they stop him stop in his tracks, he don't know what to do. He would just throw up a shot. I'm like, dude, pass it back out, and then come back out and start over again. Like,
I know as soon as my contract expires, I'm out of here.
then he need to develop a shot, like a mid range shot or a corner.
If I'm Scoot Henderson, I'm like, bro.
Remember, they picked you. They chose you over Dame. Remember that. Like, so you better live up to that shit. They chose him over Dame.
Because what I thought was gonna happen, I thought it was gonna be him and Dame, because when they did the little interview with him, he was like, I talked to Dame and all that. I was like, oh, they bringing him in, it's gonna be him and Dame.
No, I never thought that. I always thought that was bullshit.
I ain't gonna lie.
I called bullshit on that. I was like, no, Dame is definitely.
I thought it for a second though. I was like, man, they might keep Dame, but then once
that was just Dame just saying politically correct shit. Like, no. Because as soon as what happened, Miami, that's all you heard with Dame and shit, and they end up in war.
I knew he wasn't going. I was like, bro, I know Dame ain't going to Miami. Everybody like, why he not going to? I said, who is your GM? Pat Riley, exactly, with his stubborn ass.
Yeah, Pat Riley cheap. Yeah.
Shit. I'm glad they didn't take that deal. Like, nah, the deal they were trying to get Portland, that shit was trash. Like, I don't want Tyler Hero, bunch of picks, and Martin, and then I forgot the other dude, but nah. Yeah,
I mean,
like he said, throwing bio.
Dame might get his way.
Portland told Pat Riley to throw in bio. You'll get Dame. You gotta give a hell.
Do you still see this thing? Do you still see them on Milwaukee? I don't see Dame in Milwaukee.
Nah, I think they're gonna trade one of them, Dame or Middleton. But I'll trade Dame because he got more value. He got more trade value.
What screwed them up is when they traded Holiday.
Yeah,
that's true.
He was like their defensive anchor. He just brought that defense tenacity to Milwaukee.
Dame just needs to. I just don't. Now the question, will both of them be out? Giannis and Dame. Who knows? I just don't see Giannis going nowhere because he signed a damn extension. So it's gonna be hard to move him. with that money.
The rumors was
the
Warriors or the Knicks.
You got to gut half of your team, for Giannis.
But I don't know who the Warriors would give up for Giannis.
I would love Giannis. But it's just on Giannis what they want from New York.
Yeah, as long as they keep the.
Once they say play that, I said nope, goodbye. Hang up the phone.
Only let's say keep Brunson and Josh Hart and Chinzo. Everybody in OG, anybody else is available for Giannis.
There's only two people I'm giving up: Mitchell Robinson and Julius. That's it.
If it's anybody I would trade Julius for, it would be Giannis.
Yeah, I'll put Julius and Mitchell Robinson in that trade, and we got a lot of draft picks, so we can give up a lot of firsts. So.
I throw in Burks too, just to make it a little more.
Burks is a free agent, so
damn.
Bo Young Bogdanovich, so we can throw him in there too.
Oh yeah, I thought throw Bodan in there.
I don't think Giannis, because I think him and Bogdanovich are boys, so I don't think he would want them to get rid of him.
No, he's a rental. We know this. He's only here for a year. You know he's a free agent. We're just going to pick up his team option and trade him.
Everybody talk about. I was looking at the Lakers and I was like, bro, they could possibly bring everybody back. Because most of the contracts that they got is like options.
Do they want to though?
I don't think they really want to bring back Russell.
Listen, if I pick up the options, I'm trading.
I know Prince. I know Prince is probably gone.
D'Angelo's gone.
Rui's the option. D'Lo gone. Rui's an option. He's still on. Reeves is still under contract. Gabe Biss is still under contract. LeBron has an option.
He's getting traded. We all know.
LeBron has an option.
LeBron staying.
Yeah.
AD is still under contract.
He's not going anywhere unless some shit happens in June.
And I think they picked up. I think Vanderbilt, he coming back, so he ain't going nowhere.
He might get traded.
Christian Wood, his option already got picked up.
I don't think Cam Reddish coming back either.
Cam's probably gone. A lot of these dudes are gone, man, and the thing about it is, a lot of them gonna be gone, like traded anyway. And just because they opt in, D'Lo gonna opt in and get his ass traded. So it's just like all these people, you can opt in all you want, but you're gonna be gone.
I think Russell Reeves gonna get traded to Cleveland.
I heard that
for Mitchell's.
I also heard that.
Yeah, D'Lo gonna be in Atlanta, and Trey Young gonna be coming to the Lakers.
Yeah,
but Mitchell's
going to Brooklyn. So the other three, because when Brian Windhorst was talking about this like yesterday, they said he said his information, there's 4 teams that's in pursuit. I don't know if it's Mitchell chose it or it was like teams that chose him. Like, I don't know. It's Lakers, Rockets, Miami, and Brooklyn. Brooklyn is the main one where it's like, I know he's going to Brooklyn because it's due to outside reasons of basketball also.
The only reason why they even tied Donovan Mitchell to the Lakers is because LeBron was at the Cleveland Cavs game.
No, that has nothing to do with nothing.
No. Donovan Mitchell's not going to the Lakers.
He's not going back to. He's staying on the Eastern Conference. I don't see him going to Miami. I see him going to Brooklyn.
I see him going to the Brooklyn Nets.
And then they asked Windhorst, what about the Knicks, though? Because, our ties with him to the Knicks and all of that. We're not talking about that because we're focusing on the playoffs, so we'll talk about that in June.
But Cleveland want to do a sign and trade so that they can get something out of the deal. but he's a free agent, so they
if they do
want to
trade
do
for
a sign
Donovan,
and trade.
This
if
is
they
what
do
I
trade
want.
for
This is what I
Donovan,
want to do though in the off season. If Brooklyn and Cleveland has a trade going on, I want the Knicks to jump in that 3-way. So wherever the picks go, whatever how they figure that out.
Oh no, Brooklyn ain't working
Mikal
with the
Bridges
Knicks.
goes to us, and then
yeah.
whatever goes to Cleveland goes to Cleveland. Whatever goes to Brooklyn goes to Brooklyn.
Yeah, the Knicks and Brooklyn ain't finna do no deals. I'm telling you that right now.
I know the last time we did a deal was like in the 80s. That's the last time we did a deal with the Nets, like in the
that's
80s.
like that's
That's what I'm
almost like
saying. That's dead in the water. That ain't
that's
happening.
almost like what you
But this
call
is the
doing the
thing,
deal.
like either we could jump in it now because we helping their dumbasses out. Like y'all realize we helping y'all out because we got the picks, Brooklyn. Y'all don't. Y'all have no picks. So we gonna help y'all out. You're gonna get Mitchell, we get Mikal Bridges, and Cleveland gets whatever they get.
I think Cleveland will get Thomas and that dude Johnson.
Yeah, they'll probably get Cam Johnson and you said no, Thomas is staying in Brooklyn.
No, see, here's the thing that nobody know yet, really, is and they've been talking about it, talking about he's the shoe in for the Lakers job. JJ Redick ain't gonna be the Lakers coach at all. Let me tell y'all that right now. He's not
Thank
even in
you.
he's not even in the
I'm
conversation.
glad. I don't want him to be the Lakers coach.
Thank you. Cause I'm so sick of HD talking about some. Oh, JJ Redick is gonna be the Lakers coach. Why would they
No,
do a podcast together if he wasn't gonna be the coach?
no, he's not really the coach. That's just to help. That's to throw JJ's name out there, so that he can get some publicity. You know, other teams looking at the JJ Redick like, wow, he's a runner up. They're doing that as a favor to JJ. JJ's not going to be a coach to the Lakers.
I see.
He might.
And
So
I'm like, does he even want to be a coach?
Yes,
I mean,
fool. What are
yeah,
you
he
talking
does. He's
about?
always wanted to be a coach of the Lakers.
Trey,
But
where
here's a
you
guy.
been at? Where you been at? This mofo been trying to get a coaching job for how long?
Yeah, but the thing is, the guy has been out of the NBA for 28 months. Yeah, and then he had held no like assistant coaching job, nothing. They can't have another Steve Kerr situation fucking happen. You know, I mean not Steve Kerr, but
Steve
Steve
Nash.
Nash. Right. Nash with no
Yeah.
assistant coaching. He was just a players coach, you know, helping the players out, shoot jump shots and get them pointers and stuff. That was about the extent of what he did. You know, like he helped out in Golden State. Steve Nash was out there, you know, just helping out with Kerr as far as helping the players and players development. Next thing you know, he the head coach of the Nets. It's like, come on now, stop.
Send them
So
to a
we all,
team that's obscure. Just send them to a
It's
team that's
almost
obscure.
like
yeah,
with Steve Kerr. People was like, Steve Kerr doesn't have any coaching experience.
no, he
But
actually did. Kerr actually was an assistant for a while. Like he had
yeah,
about 8 years of being an assistant. So
yeah,
it
but
was,
Yeah,
it
so
yeah,
made
he's
more
good. He
sense
got
for
the
him.
experience. When it comes
yeah,
to JJ,
Yeah,
because I think because I remember, wasn't he president of the Phoenix Suns, or he had some type of position with the Phoenix
I
Suns?
mean that ain't coaching staff though.
yeah, no,
Yeah,
that
he
wasn't
was up
that.
there.
Yeah, but he wasn't doing that. That's like a Danny Ainge. Danny Ainge kind of walked into the position he did of being a head coach. Danny Ainge walked into that. You know, he went
Oh
from
yeah,
assistants and walked into the front office. You know, they just moved Danny Ainge on
yeah.
up
Didn't
I
and
Charlotte?
I
Didn't
knew.
Charlotte? Didn't Charlotte
and put
have?
him in
Didn't
charge
Charlotte
of the
just hire
Phoenix Suns.
somebody? Didn't Charlotte just hire somebody? I think
Yeah, I
Charlotte
think they
just
did.
hired a head coach. I think they did.
They
Yep,
got
and it
the
wasn't JJ
assistant coach
Redick.
from Boston.
Yep,
Yeah,
and it
and
wasn't
I
going to be.
knew.
I have no idea where JJ can go. Then I have no idea.
JJ's
Yeah,
not going anywhere. He's gonna be doing the podcast thing. He got like 3, 4 podcasts. They just throwing his name out there so he can have some publicity and some push, so that when the opportunities show up and he got it where he can, you know, really go there, then he can do it. But now he don't have any chance. Like right now, he don't have no real opportunity to go out there and be the head coach because he's too busy. Well, he's got like 3 podcasts, a show. He don't have the time to really be the head coach. Now he knows this podcast stuff take work and ain't no real money in it yet. Like they haven't made any real money off of him and LeBron. That mind the game shit ain't made no money. And that's what he thought, like, damn, okay, well, this is probably gonna make some money. Nope, not
He could
yet.
go home. He could go
That's
home.
why I said. That's why I said.
He better do like
Everybody
Justin
talk about
Terry.
some.
Nah, he could go
Everybody,
home because he's
Become a
from
G League
Tennessee. He's
coach.
from Tennessee. He could go.
everybody talk about some. Oh, why is LeBron doing? I said, well, LeBron ain't doing this for the money. I take you that.
No, it's
we
all a
know that.
show
Well,
piece.
it's not LeBron. It's JJ. But I'm just saying, like, well, he could go home, Memphis. Well, he ain't from Memphis, but he's from Tennessee.
Yeah, but no, he's
Yeah.
not. When the opportunities show up, he gonna be ready. They just throwing his name in the mix so everybody can have his name out there trending and talking about JJ Redick. He was in competition, so people be like, oh, so when he do go for the coaching job. It'd be like, oh, JJ Redick's in there. Okay, well, yeah, he didn't get it last time, so now it's time for JJ to get it. I want
But
to see
this,
JJ get it. It's
but
all a smoke screen. Like I told you, I was like, they do this shit all the fucking time, and
but
this is part of the problem.
but this is the thing, though. We're not dealing with GMs that don't know what the hell is going on. They're very aware of what's going on. So nobody who's falling for that.
Yeah, well, that's just them because that right now it's like a dog and pony show. Like I told you, they don't want to do that shit. Like they don't want to be sitting in here stuck in this who's going where shit. That's not their intentions at all. What their intentions is like, man, we got to get what's best for the team. But they know the head coach don't really mean shit no more. You just got to have the
So
players.
anybody could be a head coach, basically.
Not
Pretty
really.
much, because
Not really.
in most situations, it depends on if you got a winning situation. Most teams know like they 3-4 years away from actually being a fucking team. You know, like a real team. They're like, okay, well, we'll get this guy for now because we just need somebody that gets along with LeBron. So LeBron gonna do what he want to do anyway. So we just need somebody to be here for 2-3 years till LeBron get the hell up out of here. That's what Darvin Ham's job was to be. That's why they hired Darvin Ham for 4 years. They got to pay Darvin Ham for 2 more years because he just got an extension. So they got to pay him for 2 more seasons. So now you got a coach you got to pay for 2 years. Now you need a coach for cheap. So you only need somebody that's gonna be there for about a hot second just to say yes, LeBron. Okay, LeBron, whatever you want to do, LeBron, for the next 2 years, and then pretty much Bron gonna be gone. And then you can start getting back to basketball and building your team up and making trades and through the draft instead of doing this quick fix stuff. LeBron got y'all on,
I
and
mean,
it's
Everybody
not
talk
gonna
about
work.
JJ is the only. The Lakers
talk
is the
about some
only
old,
option. What it's looking like with JJ.
talk about some old.
No, they can get Budenholzer. I mean Budenholzer or whatever. They can
No,
grab anybody.
Budenholzer is a coach for the Suns.
Okay, well, that's what I'm saying. He can get anybody in there. I'm just using him as an example. But I'm saying you could have had Phil Handy come in there and be the head coach. It doesn't matter. LeBron's going to be calling the shots. So it was like what they were saying: make him a player coach, and everybody else just leave. So now all the responsibility is on him. But he
So
don't
we're gonna
want that
get Lil
himself.
GM for real. Lil
Yeah, let
GM.
him be Bill Russell.
And
Right.
then everybody
Yep.
talk about what is he retired? I said, dude, he's waiting on the now that it's official that NBC got this deal and TNT about to lose the
Well,
NBA.
it's not official. NBC got it yet. You got to remember, Amazon Prime is still in there. They haven't.
Okay.
But no,
Right.
this is the thing.
TNT is out. That's the
But
thing.
but
No,
it's
no, no,
official
no.
that TNT
Amazon
is out.
has the deal. Oh
Correct.
no, Amazon already has a deal with NBA already. But when it comes to linear, like when it comes to like who's going to get most of the games, it's going to be NBC possibly. And Apple has the opportunity and Amazon to jump in on that where you could stream also on theirs, stream the games on their streaming services also. Apparently, because Apple's jumping in this too. Apparently,
Right.
so
That's the part of the that they can cut NBC out
Yeah.
completely. But
I don't think linear TV. When it comes to sports, linear TV will. I think that will win regardless. Linear TV wins regardless.
And what's the call? Now that TNT finna lose the NBA, what's gonna happen with AEW now?
Don't nobody care about AEW. Now when it comes to
Why would
TNT,
A&W be a question?
number one, they on TBS. They're whatever. But
Right.
anyways,
They still gonna be on TNT. What the hell they got to do with the NBA?
They might get an extra hour in the deal. They might be like a 3-hour show.
I thought AEW was on TBS. I thought they moved it to TBS. So that's what I thought.
Ted Turner owns both networks, TBS and TNT.
Okay. Who gives a damn anyway? Who cares? We talking basketball. I don't give a damn no AEW. They trash anyway. So it's like what I'm saying, when it comes to inside the NBA, will they be on the streaming site? Because I know they ain't gonna go to NBC because Charles Barkley hates liberals, so that's what's going on.
Hey, well, look at the bright side. I said, at least I ain't got.
Hold on, you said what, Cena?
Charles Barkley, I told y'all on the video, Charles Barkley is out of the contract. His contract, he negotiated that.
Yeah, he opted out. Like he has an opt-out option, so he's not there until like he's 70 years old and shit.
No. He has an opt-out if they don't have the NBA. So he's out after this year. Charles Barkley's a free agent. So he can go to NBC. He had negotiated that in his contract. He negotiated that, and that's why it was such a hard negotiation. He had $100 million deal, but it was contingent on he wanted an out clause if they lose the NBA. So he don't know about everybody else like Shaq and them deal, but in his deal, if they lose the NBA, they lose Charles Barkley. He's a free agent. He could leave.
He also said on TNT, like, because he ain't trying to be there until he like 77, because that's why he likes the way his contract is set up, where he could just opt out, because that's how long he would stay there.
Yeah, but he can opt out because if they lose the NBA, like he said, that would be crazy for me to still be here, and we don't have the NBA. I don't know how that's gonna look. He was like, that's why I wanted to have an opt out. So he said, I'm a free agent after this year. So he's like, after this season, he was saying it looks like we got, because the offer was out there, and he's like, we got till today to find out. That's how I knew that they had lost the deal. I was the first one to report on that. Nobody reported it until I did, and that they had lost the deal, because I knew they had lost it, because Charles, they was gonna get the decision that day, was TNT gonna match it, and the guy was like, man, they got fired. Well, they ain't getting fired, they're getting reassigned for next season. So he's like, inside the NBA, he's like, I don't know what's happening, but I know we getting reassigned. Some of us are getting let go and they're going to other places. But he's like, we're not going to match NBC's offer. We just got that email today, so that they're not going to match it. So I was like, all right, well, I was going somewhere else, and I went live and told everybody, like, it's over. Like, they ain't going to match the offer, and they're going to make an announcement. Next thing you know, everybody started posting it. I had like 50,000 views off the video. And off that, I was like on my way going to a movie or something. And I saw that. I was like, man, dude hit me up like, dude, we not even covering it no more. Like, he's like everybody here sad because we finna split up the unit, you know. Ernie is signed with TNT. Like, he does baseball, so Ernie ain't going on. Shaq, we don't know about what's going on with Shaq, his deal, or anything like that. But everybody else, it was a mess. As far as like Charles Barkley finna go, like they could hire Shaq and Kenny and bring them over, but Ernie they won't have. Ernie is TNT, TBS all the way. He gonna be doing baseball because they still got baseball.
I got other options.
Yeah,
but
Charles
I'm pretty
Barkley.
sure I never seen him cover a baseball unless I just wasn't paying attention. Like, I don't remember him covering baseball.
Ernie's always covered baseball. That's what he did before, like mainly anything. But this is the first time in NBA history that TNT has been in a bid. And I was telling y'all before they had a lifetime contract with the NBA. So they never had a bid. That's how I know Ted Turner is, he's basically a vegetable right now. And
it ain't really Ted Turner because this is more WB.
No, it isn't. This is
all don't WB owns TNT?
Hell no. Nobody don't want to. You think they own Turner Communications? Hell no.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought like they were like above. You know how it's like AT&T is above WB pictures like that.
Ted Turner is one of the richest men in the United States of America. He's one of the top real estate owners in this entire world. He gets paid off like all cable networks. He has a deal where he gets paid off just all cable, no matter what it is. And this is why Vince McMahon was trying to stop him because he did, because he was going to own WWE because he was going to get paid off anything else. And that's why he went to court to stop Ted Turner when he got WCW, and he had to stop him. He said, we're in competition, me and him. So it's not unfair for him to do this cable deal. And that's why Ted Turner got rid of WCW, because the cable deal was worth way more than WCW. And that's how Vince came in.
What happened with cause I also heard
what
this.
happened.
Yeah. I also heard this.
WWE,
but I don't know how true this is. They said that Vince, once he purchased WCW, he was finna get rid of Monday Night Raw and use Monday Night Nitro as the replacement.
No,
I never heard that shit ever.
I've never heard that, and I never was.
Yeah, I never heard that.
Raw been around way too long.
That's never was the case.
If either one of them was gonna go, would have been SmackDown.
But the one thing
I remember when Raw used to come on Thursdays, like Thursday Raw Thursdays. You know how long ago
they had Raw and SmackDown, and Thursdays was SmackDown. Mondays was Raw. WCW had Nitro
Monday,
and Thunder.
Wednesday and Thursday.
Yeah,
you got Thunder.
Thunder. So Thunder was they SmackDown, and then they had Nitro. But see, unlike WCW, I mean WWE, they had live events. Raw wasn't live yet; they were pre-recorded. So Nitro was Raw and live. You know what I'm saying? So Nitro was a live event, and they weren't live yet. Vince McMahon
Raw was live during the Attitude Era.
So when the Attitude Era came along, they still was doing some pre-recorded. They became live after, like, almost after the merger. Like right before the merger, they started doing some live events. But before they didn't. Nitro was the only live show. Raw was recorded. What they had, what is Raw? That was on
Monday
WWE.
Night Raw.
Yeah, Monday Night Raw. That was recorded, pre-recorded. So actually, on one of the episodes of Nitro, they actually wanted everybody to watch it so bad. It was like, tune in. We got something amazing tonight. Don't watch WWE. What's his name is gonna beat such and such for the title.
Yeah. And that messed them up.
What's his name?
Oh shoot!
Yeah, they told
that backfired on
was gonna win the title. Was
that
gonna beat The Rock for the title, and that messed them up because everybody wanted to see that.
No. What happened? That backfired on WCW because everybody tuned in on Raw.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They said that, and everybody went to go watch it, and they was like, "That was the moment we knew it was over."
Cancel Christmas.
It wasn't over yet, but that was the start of it.
For Monday Night Nitro ever. That was the first, because Goldberg's streak had just got broken, and then this was the Monday night after that, and this was when Hulk Hogan came out and said he was, because Hogan had just went on a TV show saying he was going to run for president, It was all kind of craziness with Hulk Hogan finna go run for president. So he was like in there and just to be there, but he was retired. So he said, well, I owe the fans at least one more match. So, I'll go ahead and, do a match. I'll wrestle Big Sexy and give him one more match,
I think I know what match you're talking about.
Yeah, and Goldberg was supposed to fight Big Sexy because he's like, that's who he lost to, and they broke the streak, and he got screwed. He got cheated. So Goldberg ended up getting arrested for sexual harassment on the show. They took Goldberg to jail so they could figure it all out. They was like, well, you was following her, and they had a Miss Elizabeth say Goldberg was following her in a gym, so they had to take Goldberg to jail. He was like, I own the gym. I own the Kabaki gym. That's my gym. So he's like, I'm always there because I own it. He's like, that's my gym. So they took him to jail. They were like, well, we got to arrest you and take you down. So they took Goldberg there. So he was like, well, if Goldberg's not here, I'll wrestle you, Hogan. It was like a big controversy with Big Sexy and Hogan and all this. He's ready to take him on. Black and white NWO versus red and black.
NWO Wolfpack.
Yeah, so he chose it. And Hogan said, well, before I go into retirement, I'll give y'all one more match. So they go into the match. Goldberg ain't there. So they go ahead because he's still in jail. So they got to do the match with Hogan. And as soon as the match starts, he walks out. They're getting ready to do this whole thing in the ring. And then Big Sexy just stand there and Hulk Hogan just touch him with one finger. And Big Sexy fall down. Oh, and then he pins him
the
one,
finger poke of doom. Yeah, the finger poke of doom.
Yeah, then he gave him the 1, 2, 3, and everybody's like, what? Hogan's the new champion. And Big Sexy gives Hogan the belt. They're all laughing. It was all a scam.
Oh.
The running for president, all of it was a scam to get the belt back to Hogan. It was crazy. Red and black and black and white.
I know.
It was a whole
I know during that time Goldberg was pissed off because he's like Kevin Nash, you did that shit on purpose. I know you did.
Yeah, it was funny because when it came down to it, Goldberg just got back from the jail. He came out, he ran to the ring and started attacking everybody. Then they got Goldberg, jumped him again. Then Atlanta, because they were back in Atlanta. So the Atlanta football team came in and the whole Atlanta Hawks team was there. They had just went to the Super Bowl. It was the Dirty Birds team.
Against Denver. Yeah.
Yep. So they were there in the ring. They came and helped out Goldberg, and they was all in the ring, and they had spray painted Goldberg. Everything. It was epic. And they came in there and Goldberg thought he had help. And then Lex Luger joined the NWO that night.
Nobody.
That's when he joined the Wolfpack, right?
Yeah, he joined NWO. Yep. He put Goldberg. He came there and they was like, Lex Luger came out to help out Goldberg. Next thing you know, he had Goldberg in the torture rack. I was like, yeah, they came in there. They was, wait a minute, he attacked Goldberg. He's like, then that's what Bischoff was quiet the entire show until that happened. He was, I'm gonna talk. He's like, I've been quiet all night. I've let you talk. Now I'm finna talk.
Nobody cared.
I remember.
Nobody cared about Lex Luger.
I remember.
Lex Luger was so trash.
Because they was like, man, why don't Sting just pick a side? Why don't he just pick a side? And Sting gets in the ring. He goes to Hulk Hogan. He puts on the black and white NWO shirt, and everybody's like, "Oh, he's in the NWO. He's in the." Man, Sting ripped that shirt up. He's like, Then you see the black and red. It's like, no, he's with the Wolfpack.
That's when he had the red face paint and all that.
Yeah, he went to the red and black face.
No, this is when the shit became like gang wars, bro. like NWO Wolfpack, NWO Black and White, Latino World Order, like this version of the NWO.
Yeah,
It was
LWO.
ridiculous.
I'm like, dog, this is almost like a damn gang.
This is like turf wars, bro.
Yeah, LWO was doing their thing, but man, what's his name came there? Rizzo came, and he was so racist. He kicked all the Asian people out of WCW. That was crazy.
I think they had their own little NWO Japan.
Well, that's the thing. They kicked him out. That's how all of them. He had a meeting and told them. He said, "Well, y'all ain't got no place here no more. Y'all don't draw any money, so y'all got to go."
That's why Raw started whooping their ass in the ratings after that.
Because the first thing they did, they was like, wait a minute, who can we get from they company that'll just drop them all the way down the hill? And that's when Chris Jericho came.
No, Chris Jericho came because of his fight with Goldberg.
Yeah, remember the pay-per-view that got canceled? That shit was crazy. It got
I forgot about that.
Oh yeah,
because
him and Goldberg.
It was a whole build-up of Chris Jericho trolling Goldberg for weeks.
Yeah. And he kept going in the office and telling them and they were like, "We want you, Goldberg, to beat you tonight." He was like, "That's dumb." And he's like, "We done did all this to build this up. People will pay for this." That's what he's trying to say. Like, dude, let's put this on pay-per-view. People will pay for this. Trust me. They want to see this. And I've been trolling Goldberg, and Goldberg's, "I don't do comedy." He's like, "I know. That's why I'm doing the comedy. You don't have to do comedy. I'm doing all the work. I'm selling it." And that's what he's like, it's already working. So everybody is with it. He's like, they had the fake Goldberg come out there, and he kept beating the fake Goldberg up. Yeah, Gilbert. And he did the whole thing. This is the genius of Jericho. He was like, "Look, we're gonna have the guy come out. You come out and beat the guy up." And and I'm thinking I'm finna fight him, and then you're in the ring. You come beat that guy up, and we'll stage it. And everybody was like, "Oh yeah, that sounds cool." But him and Goldberg didn't really get along with it. So it was crazy. They ended up having a real fight, and that was the craziest thing ever. And he was like, "I would think Goldberg, like this big strong guy, would be able to fight. He can't fight." He was like, "Dude," he's like, "I'm like, this dude is like big and strong. He's like, how in the world that me and this guy in the back room, he's like, dude, this fight went on forever." And he was like, "I'm just in the whole fight, not getting hurt." And I'm like, this dude is not, he doesn't know how to throw a punch. It's like this guy.
Yeah, Goldberg can't wrestle. I realized that when I got older. He can't wrestle.
No,
but that was the thing. They didn't need him.
Yeah, he didn't know but a couple of moves. So when they had a fight back in the locker room, and it only started, and this carried on in WWE. Because when they was in WCW and he started saying, "Okay, this is what we finna do. This is the plan," and this and that, and they laid it out. And he was like, "I'm going to let Goldberg beat me up," which he did. He's like, "Man, I let Goldberg beat me up," and he did a little extra into it, but he's like, "It's whatever," but yeah, he beat me up and all this stuff. And I was like, okay, this is still good. He didn't ruin the money. We could still make a pay-per-view match out of this. Goldberg wasn't feeling it. He's like, "I want to wrestle this guy and beat him. And they was like, "Okay, well, you and Goldberg finna wrestle tonight in the ring." He's like, "Why are we going?" And it's going to end the beef. He's like, "Why do y'all want to end the beef like this instead of doing a pay-per-view?" And then they thought they had the whole place chanting, wanting to see it happen. He's like, why in the world do you not? And then he was like, "Yeah, you know what? You're right. It is some buzz here. We could put this on the pay-per-view." So when they made the match, it's going to be on pay-per-view, then next thing you know, they come and switch it. That's when Jericho said, "You know what? I'm out. Just let me out my contract. I'm gone."
Yeah, that shit was crazy. As soon as the match started, you get the blue screen and it got canceled because they didn't pay something with pay-per-view. It was wild.
Yeah,
I remember that. Like I was gonna watch that pay-per-view. I said, "Dog, this is crazy."
Yeah, so when they went to WCW and he was already over there, and by the time Goldberg got there, and then he was like, they was like gonna make a match, and Goldberg was like, "Yeah, this guy, he got a problem like throwing the match to me and all this stuff. Like he got a problem throwing." He was like, "I didn't have no problem throwing a match to you. I just don't want to do it for free." You know what I'm saying? I'm not giving away something for free that we could sell on pay-per-view. It just made sense. He's like, he just didn't get it. So he's like, now that we in WWE and we doing this, we get into a fight again in the back room. And we're just going at it. He's like, everybody's watching us just throw hands back and forth.
When Chris Jericho introduced us to the WWE, that shit was fire with the clock because we didn't know what the Y2K clock was about.
Yep.
For like
as soon as they gave this nigga the microphone, and everybody thought, the Rock is about to bury this nigga.
No, Y2J can talk, so that's why I was like that whole shit with Rock and Jericho was great. Cause that whole countdown on the clock was like that shit went on for a while. Like,
yeah, when he came Y2J, man, then he knew how to sell it because The Rock and him could do monologues together. And that's why it was perfect to introduce Jericho in that way. Because Jericho was like, man, Vince called and said, hey, we want you. Like, we know you could work an angle and you can talk on the mic. He's like, what's your contract looking like with WCW? He was like, man, I'm done. He's like, I told them I'm out. I am gone. So he came over there. As soon as he got there, The Rock and him hit it off immediately. And he was like, man, as soon as he got there, he was like, you think you're supposed to get some respect for The Rock because a week ago you was wrestling a guy named Juventud? Man,
the crazy part. Remember when the Alliance had came and those two stood side by side. They stood side by side and they were just killing. They was just killing Booker T and Rhino. Just oh my god!
Yeah. I remember when they tag team. I remember when they was roasting him and Rock and Jericho was roasting Stephanie for like a good few minutes. That shit was crazy.
And those
dude, you know.
You said what, Cena?
Those two are just great on the mic, and that was the gist of it. They were outstanding on that mic. And that's why when those two got together, none of it scripted. They just like let them go. Why would we interfere in that? Let them roll.
And then Sting was like, "Oh, the reason why I didn't go to WWE when they did the Alliance angle, because I was afraid I was gonna get buried because I saw what they did to Booker T when they put him with The Rock."
Booker T didn't get buried.
That was the best
Booker
thing
T
for
was
Booker
like Booker T was
that
on top of the world.
No, that's not the reason he said that. It was because of Terry Taylor. Terry Taylor, when he became the Red Rooster, when he came over there and he saw what they did to him, and Terry Taylor hated that character. He never really embraced it. When he came in, remember he was the Red Rooster. Terry Taylor was he in WCW. He was the guy behind the scenes that was really doing all the talent development, everything. So Terry Taylor was over there back at WCW, but Terry Taylor was the guy that really, because he was with Sting and everything. Like, man, I don't go over there. Vince is gonna ruin you, make you a character. Look what he did to Dusty Rhodes. Dusty Rhodes had all yellow polka dots and all that, but Dusty made that character pop. But he was the dream, an American dream. Dusty Rhodes, he getting there with yellow polka dots.
And 20 years later.
Hold on, Trey. Hold on.
Yeah, remember he dancing with Sapphire? So everybody from WCW was coming over there. Vince was like making them clowns, like almost. And he was like, oh, I'm not finna do that. I'm not finna have you put me in that situation. Because you saying they want to just do that to everybody that come over there. and make them look like clowns. But he wasn't gonna do that for Sting. Like, no, Sting, he actually wanted. And there they got
we would have got the match that I've been dying for since I was a child. Undertaker versus Sting. Undertaker versus Sting. I've been waiting for that for and we almost got it a few years ago, but
yeah,
Seth Rollins versus Sting. So
yep. And Sting came in there and that pay-per-view, and Vince had it in like a contract that nobody that's coming from WCW was gonna get the belt. You wasn't gonna beat no guys, because that's how when they brought in Scott Steiner, Big Papa Pump, and they had him going at it with Triple H. And I was like, he's not going to win the belt. I don't care what y'all think. Vince is not finna let
no, not with Triple H. That was the reign of terror, Triple H era.
Yeah, he was beating Triple H at everything. The arm wrestling contest, everything. It was every week they was doing something crazy. Man.
Yep.
Yep. And I was
like, funny too.
He is not finna beat H.
Man, they did that angle where they jumped Scott Steiner. Man, Scott Steiner got a hold of Triple H.
Was it during Evolution, right? I think it was during Evolution.
Yeah,
this is when Triple H buried everybody. Yeah. This was like the reign of terror in 2002.
Yeah, they got, man, I remember that angle they did where he got a hold of Triple H. He grabbed that nigga by the belt and just ripped his belt off.
Yeah,
I was like, damn.
Ripped his pants off, everything. He was in his drawers. And he was whooping him through the whole ring.
Yeah, I love Scott Steiner, but he be roid raging, bro. He is the roid rage, like when him and Chris Jericho had a rivalry. It was funny though.
Like the Scott Steiner, man, the arm wrestling contest, man, that was funny. He was looking like H had him, man, and he smiled, and man, he brought that up.
You think you winning, huh?
Gotcha.
Man, but when it came
to like 3 times, like boom, 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 lift the whole table up. Man, I'm tired of these games. They had a pose down, like who had the best body poses. They was man.
Triple H trying to flex, but Scott Steiner was too much for him.
Man, that was crazy as hell. He was like, man, I had enough of these games, man. When we fight for the belt? And they did it at that pay-per-view. I was like, I will bet the house H ain't finna lose this. Man, stand up. I'm like, man, McMahon ain't never finna put the belt around no guy from WCW except for Goldberg. And it took all those years to get Goldberg because Goldberg was getting paid too much money to sit down. And Vince wasn't finna pay it. Vince was like, man, it's too much money to get Goldberg. I'm like, you wasted all the good years of Goldberg. You could have brought Goldberg in and had him fight Stone Cold when Stone Cold was in his prime. Y'all could have really had a super match. Vince just being cheap and said, man, WCW owe him all that money, so Goldberg ain't going to come in and fight for the low. Damn, I can't lowball him, and I have to pay him that. So he's like, nah, screw it. And Goldberg like, cool, I'm just going to get millions to sit on my ass. So I'm good. So he was like, all right, well, cool. Goldberg is good. And he finally got low in the contract. And he was like, all right, go and get Goldberg. It's like, dude, why did you wait till Stone Cold couldn't wrestle no more?
And they buried his ass with Evolution. Was him and Triple H was going at it. And it was pretty much him versus Evolution.
Stone Cold just came out and drunk a couple beers and was talking shit. Then he just gave a stunner to Goldberg. That was about it. But I'm like, man, we could have had a great match with Goldberg and Stone Cold.
I mean, the match wasn't good, but if you saw the vision, you would have thought Brock Lesnar and Goldberg would have been good, but that match was ass.
Because both guys are like.
And Austin was the special guest referee in that.
Yeah, because Brock Lesnar is a wrestler. Brock was leaving after the first match anyway to go to the UFC. So he was leaving, so they was like, you sold out. You sold out. So he gave everybody the finger.
And then gave it to Austin, and then Austin started.
And Goldberg looking around like, what like he was just like, who the hell? I know they ain't booing me.
No, they're booing. Yeah, they're booing both of them. But yeah, Brock got booed. Goldberg got
It was
booed
all about
because
Brock.
they knew they were both gone. So it was like
Goldberg wasn't going nowhere. It was that.
when
This is
Brock
the first thing.
left, that was crazy because Brock was the face. That was
that was.
So I was like,
he was going because Vince. They was in negotiations and Vince didn't turn. And he was like, "Well, I'm gonna go to UFC and do this, take this deal Dana White got." And next thing you know, he came back because Dana White didn't know how to basically capitalize off of him. Plus, Brock can win all those matches. You know, Brock was done. You know, like he could only win a couple. Like Shane Carwin had him out on his feet. All these other guys will whoop him. Like I knew Cain Velasquez. All these guys are gonna whoop Brock. Brock is a big chump.
He lost. I think the second fight he lost to Frank Mir.
Yeah, I mean he was getting beat quite often, you know, like so they
I
had
think he started winning because
because
wasn't he a UFC champion?
he won the title and they was milking him and he was selling pay-per-views. So he was getting 1 million buys just because he Brock Lesnar.
Because of his name.
And then there was this weird shit that went viral on World Star. It was like late 2000s, early 2010s, like with Undertaker was watching the fight. He was at the UFC fight, and then he looked at Brock and said, "You want to do it?" It was like, then Brock looked at him and he just kept walking. It was like, what was that all about? Like,
that was the promo. They were supposed to do the fight because Brock was supposed to win, and then the Undertaker was coming out to challenge him, and they was gonna do a match in like WrestleMania WWE. So he's like, "You want to do this?"
Yeah,
Brock?
that was like years later.
Yeah, and Brock ended up losing the fight and coming out there. He still was there at the fight. Like, "You ready to do this, Brock?" And Brock just put his head down, walked away. But yeah, that was supposed to be the thing. When Brock won the fight, he's supposed to go out there and he lost the damn fight in one round because he got a China chin. So
he got a glass jaw.
Yep, got a glass jaw and all them punches. He was dazed and he was on taking enhancements, all kind of shit too. So
yeah, we know he got covered that a couple of years ago because he was simultaneously do WWE and UFC. So
yeah, and
he got busted for heroics, so he got suspended for like a few months.
Yeah, that's when he started doing this change his angle. And now he was this lumberjack guy with the beard and the hair and coming in with the jeans and boots. He was that guy now. I was like, oh, okay, they changed his image.
Oh no, that was way later. Like when he got busted for the enhancements, that was like 2014. The whole
that's what I'm saying. This is years later when he started to get a little fat.
The first time I remember when I remember he had like disappeared for a minute. Then I saw him on this thing on YouTube with these butchers. And I was like, who the hell is that? And I was like, that's Brock. That's Brock. This nigga got a ponytail. He got beard now.
He got a beard with a ponytail too. The beard got a ponytail. He got a ponytail. It's like, who the hell is this guy?
I ain't gonna hold you. When he disappeared for all them years, when he left WWE the first time, like in 2003, and then he came back in 2012, the whole building went crazy. Like,
big facts.
And they was like, what is the old face
versus like the current face. Like,
then they was like, what is he now? Then they made him a face. He was driving a tractor.
Because he from I think he's from Minnesota, right?
Yeah,
he like a country bunker.
He lived in the sticks for a while. That's where he was. That was his thing.
He told the Stone Cold on the podcast. He said he don't even believe in phones. Like this dude would go to like the giant pole with the telephone on the top, like in the cornfield. He would climb all the way up that to call. So he get in contact with Brock.
I don't know if he's still married to Sable, but him and Sable were married.
Yeah.
I think they are still married.
Yeah,
I think they still married. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he was married to her for a while, and they lived way out in the woods, like in a cabin.
Yeah, he country.
Yeah, that mofo. I'll be like, dog. Yeah, he like a true.
When I saw him, I said, this is probably the Brock you see when he's not in the ring.
Yeah, Brock ain't really a people person either, like that.
No, he don't like people at all. He played for the Minnesota Vikings, trying to make it to the team, and he tried out, man, and they definitely was giving him the business, and he was fighting everybody on the team.
I remember.
Damn.
I remember Dave Burleson because Dave Burleson talked about that. It was like one time somebody hit Dante Culpepper. He was like, "Who did it?" Dante Culpepper pointed at who did it, man. It was like Brock went up behind dude and just picked him up and threw him to the ground.
Oh shoot.
If he would have F5 Dante, I would have been rolling. He would have F5 Dante Culpepper.
Oh man.
Yeah, so the offensive lineman, he got into a fight with some offensive linemen because he was like trying to rush in there. They was like, "What you doing, little Brock?" They like see the offensive linemen. They don't take that shit. Like they are the most ruthless people out there. People be feeling sorry for the offensive line. I'm like, they the bullies. I'm like, offensive linemen.
The reason why people be feeling sorry for them, because if you look at how it's set up, right, the D lineman can move around.
Nobody cares about the O line. They care about
move around. But as soon as that offensive lineman move, flag.
That don't got nothing to do with nothing.
Yeah, so the offensive linemen,
nobody just don't care.
They mentally get in the head of the defensive player. So when they even practicing on their own team, they brutal even against them because they like, if you can't go up against it with us, what you think the other team offensive lineman gonna do to you? So that's how, what's his name, folded up, and he was the star player at Ohio State. It wasn't what's his name, AJ Hawk. It was Bobby Carpenter. So when he was at Wisconsin, but Bobby Carpenter got, Dallas believed in him because they were like, okay, we got the superstar. This was the real guy. Bobby Carpenter, AJ Hawk just benefited off of him. So they was like, okay, Bobby Carpenter, the guy, he went to Dallas, man. He folded up because that offensive line was stunting him, and they kept calling him Barbie. Come on, Barbie.
And I think that was the time they had Flozell. I think Larry Allen was still on the team.
I mean, I don't think Larry Allen was still there, but he probably was. But I mean, they was just bullying him, and it took his confidence away. And they was like, "Man, what's up with my Buckeye, man? Like, what's going on with him?" It's like he couldn't deal with that. He's like, "Man, they keep calling me Barbie." Barbie.
It was the same thing. It was the same thing. What's my guy's name out of Boston College? Mike Mamula.
Yep.
Well, they hyped him. Remember, they hyped him up. They was like, he gonna be the next big thing because he went to the combine. He showed out. He got the league. Yeah. Oh Lord, this ain't what I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, they was like, man, what's going on with Bobby Carpenter, man? Like Bobby Carpenter could never ever escape that. He couldn't get out of it. He couldn't get it out the head game of it. So he never became what he should have been. And that's the thing. He just like, man, we gotta let Bobby Carpenter go. He ended up getting cut from the team, man. It was like the star player was gone and he got drafted by the Cowboys, and AJ Hawk survived because they got what's his name, Clay Matthews, and that saved him. Because Clay was like, now AJ could do what he's like, oh, okay, great. Now I got somebody else that's greater than me. I can play good now because I can nobody worried about me. But yeah, that's how he was. And I was like, I knew about AJ Hawk. I knew what kind of player he was. He needed to be around somebody great that somebody else got to worry about. And that's how Urlacher was. Urlacher was good, but he was never going to be a star until he was around another player that they needed. They was like, okay, good. They had Lance Briggs. It was all right, cool. When they had Roosevelt Colvin, that's when he was all right. Colvin, good. Colvin, them guys making it happen. Him and Lance Briggs. And every time, the best season they had for Urlacher is when he had somebody who could really play the position there, so he could just freelance. So when Roosevelt Colvin was doing all that work, and then the Bears was like, we ain't gonna pay you, he went right to the Patriots, and they paid him immediately, and he won the Super Bowl. So I was like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta understand, you gotta know your limitations of your guy. And I mean, you want to say, oh no, we're gonna pay Urlacher because we just think it's just him. I'm like, hell to the no. It ain't no just Urlacher. You know damn well Roosevelt getting this done.
Yep, and that was the problem I had with guys like Delius Thomas, Bart Scott.
Oh, shoot. Can't wait.
Did you see the I meant to bring that up. Like, did you see the release footage of the hotel with Diddy and Cassie?
Oh,
he made a video about it.
Yeah, you know that.
Oh yeah, that's a reminder, bro. Hey, Cino, brother Cino, you did. He did the best job today on the video when everybody's covering all these other YouTube content creator. They was just going off with CNN was saying and stuff, but Cino really broke it down. I was in the background, but I was watching Cino when he broke it down.
Right, because they don't know why it happened. I know why she got a foot in that. So that's
typical. Typical bullshit. She probably said some bullshit, and then
no, it wasn't that. It was a whole lot going on.
What, cheating?
Diddy put her in a movie. You know,
not the movie with the Terrence J movie that he did.
No,
he's talking about Step Up 3, not Step Up 3, Honey 3. Honey. Yeah.
Honey 3.
Yeah. She played Honey 3.
The movie was supposed to be about her, and she was in there, the Sabo, and the movie was about her. That was the story. They changed the whole script to make it all about Cassie, and put her in as the lead. The story was supposed to be about the African girl. She was the lead. It was the stories about Cape Town and the dance in South Africa. She don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, she blazing and shit. Like, what you doing?
Diddy paid for that to happen. So she ended up going over there and she started getting all close to the dancers and shit. All them African dancers. He sat over there, and Diddy was over there banging that Asian chick, that Gina Hung, that I was telling everybody about. So after that, that's when it went left. So Diddy did everything he could.
What do you mean?
Like he was banging her, she found out, then he found out she was banging one of the dancers, and like the movie was done already. She was still texting the dude and all this shit, and Diddy found all that shit out and went off, and then she found out Diddy was still banging the Asian chick when she was going to Canada to film the movie. So everybody found out, and then she tried to leave Diddy while Diddy was in the shower.
She tried to get up out of there too. Yeah, she was walking fast.
Okay, the robe makes sense. It correlates with the robe.
Yeah. Robe, this nigga had a towel. That's how I knew.
The towel.
Diddy hopped out of that shower.
Right, I said that's Diddy.
You ain't going nowhere. Take that.
Yeah, Diddy probably was like, hey, and then we gonna shoot the music video, right? What? Hello, where you at? He got out the shower. Oh hell nah! Where do you think you going? Man, Diddy came in there with a super kick. That dude came with a super kick. He tried to kick a field goal. That motherfucker tried to kick a field goal. He missed. He missed that kick. Then that kick would have hit that chick would have been. She'd have been cuckoo for Cocoa Puff. after that kid, because he, man,
she would have been seeing birds.
I mean, the whole time he did it while holding a towel. He holding a towel.
He tried to hold the so the towel.
Yeah. One arm, like, get your ass over there, fool. He picking up the purse and her bag.
Then he started dragging her too. Oh damn!
Then tried to kick a field goal out of her.
Did you see?
All the way up. I said, "Damn."
I had to watch that shit twice. That shit was wild.
Man,
did you see the meme? Did you see the meme? I don't think 50 posted or somebody posted it for 50. It was a scene with Kanan, like in the original Power series. When he was talking to Tyreek, man, I know your pop, man. He did that shit.
Oh, damn.
Comment section said that. Whatever they said he did, man, he did
that. 50 a fool.
I don't think 50 post. All I know that this is 50 Instagram posted that.
Yeah. Whatever they said he did, man, he did that shit.
I said, this shit is hilarious, bro. I said, dog.
They try everything they can.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Yep.
I ain't trying to be, I'm just saying, like, she stayed, my nigga.
I don't believe it.
That's all I gotta say, bro.
Like I told you.
She stayed.
I don't
we ain't gonna make it in this new era.
I don't advocate for domestic violence. I don't believe in domestic violence.
Hold on, Trey. I'm about to tell these women the truth. She stayed,
here
bro.
We go. We getting canceled.
She stayed. I'm tired of this shit. We see this shit in the streets all the time. Like, this ain't nothing new. Why? Because it's celebrities
the
now?
women was screaming, she tried to leave. What do you mean she stayed? They were
you talking about the girl that came on your stream? I was like, what is she talking about, bro?
Man, this chick came on there like, what do you mean? Like, she was like really ticked off. She was like, she tried to leave. Like, see, look, you talking about she could leave when she won't. Look, she can't. She tried to leave, and look what happened. I'm like, okay, then how did she get with the damn strength and conditioning coach? She must have goddamn left.
And then she realized, oh, you're blackballed now, so you ain't gonna get any people with celebrity clients anymore. So I gotta get some money. Lawsuit on Diddy. Like, come on, let's just keep it real, bro. Like, can we keep it real? Like, nobody don't want to keep it real with that. They just want to scream feminism in your face.
Man, they try. When I saw it, I said, man, they try any and everything they can to get these.
Like, the mofo hasn't been arrested for anything.
Nothing yet.
That's another point I pointed out. I said none of this mean anything except for public opinion because he settled with her already. This is already done. She got a bag. People are like, he going to jail. I'm like, going to jail for what? It's already done.
Like, did y'all forget that? He already settled, like, how many years ago?
Yes, he settled with this chick months ago. There is no case. I was like, the only thing this does is hurt his public opinion with him trying to come back.
And then the whole party trafficking and all that. There's no indictment. What are we talking about?
Because for Lil Rod is lying his little ass off. That's the thing. He doesn't want to get paid. He mad.
That little light-skinned dude, producer, Lil Rod, that helped produce the Love album.
Right. And all that lying there on Cuba and everything else. Cuba like, man, I met Puffy 3 times in my life. He's like, it was a boat party. All our boats, Mike Tyson, and he's like, I'm stepping off one boat, going on a boat. And they was like, hey, man, he's like, what they ain't showing you. He's like, he did that to show what he wanted to look like. With me, with my arm over here like this and all that. He's like, he did that. He's like, if you play the video, he's like, that's a video. Now it ain't even a still. He's like, man, so many people down there. He's like, it's a big party going on down there. He's like, everybody. have boat parties and they all connected. So everybody's stepping over from boat to boat. He's like, I just stepped over there. He's like, hey man, listen to these new tracks. My man, this is a new track on my album. I was like, all right, let me listen to it. He's like, I'll listen to it. Say, all right, that's cool. He's like, then I left. I was there less than 6 minutes. He's like, it's people down there and everything. So he's like, man, we got up and left. He's like, I said, what's up, the pub? I went back. He's like, I was on Mike Tyson boat. He's like, everybody else had a boat that was out there. We were just stepping off from boat to boat. He's like, but I met Puffy. I met him with Drake. I met Drake. I met Puffy in Miami. He's like, that's probably another time. I only met him like 3 times. I'm not a part of his entourage. So he's like, I barely know this guy. So when I hear my name brought up, I'm like, what? Like, why am I brought up? He's like, dude, going for the money. I get it. I know what he on. He going for the money. I knew when he asked for the same amount Cassie was asking for. I want 30 million. It's like, man, get the out of here.
I don't even. Who is this side character? I don't even know who this is.
Little Rod is a producer that was on the Love album. He was another dude that was brought in. He didn't like the percentages that he was getting on the album. Like, I did all this work and I'm only getting $2 so he flipping it.
Oh, the recent one.
Right. Little Rod. Yeah. He's the one everybody rolling off of. They like believing everything.
Ever had my love, I'm gonna move on.
Yeah. So yeah, he did all this work on it. So all of a sudden now he know everything. And I'm like, y'all going off Little Rod? Like what? And like everybody's like, yeah, and then Diddy got all these cameras everywhere because Little Rod said it. It was like Little Rod. Like
if you have a multi-million, wait a minute. If you have a multi-million-dollar mansion, you're going to have security cameras built into your crib.
Exactly.
Big facts.
You don't even have to have a multi-million-dollar crib for that. You can do that for your own house.
Because he wants to blackmail celebrities. Like he put the Prince Harry in there. Like, yeah, Prince Harry. He just name dropping people. He put Lucian Grange in there. Yeah, because he got party. Lucian Grange. And man, Lucian Grange, man, UMG, D-suit, the living hell out of him. And I was like, dog, he came in and took everything out of it. And sure enough, as soon as he did that, it was all over. Because Lucian Grange just won his lawsuit. And then he changed the lawsuit. See, people don't even know that. He went and flipped the lawsuit around and changed it. And it's still even more crazy with more salacious lies. He's like, this more lies. And UMG got their name out of the lawsuit. You can't play with them. You can't play with the real big boys. He was just like, oh, no, y'all can get out. I just want Diddy then. It's like, okay, you playing with the wrong people. So now Lucian Grange and them is out the lawsuit. So you can't even mention them no more. Lucian, I'm like, he's out the business, period. Lil Rod is done. His whole days of being anything.
I don't know who's this side character.
Lucian Grange.
He's a nobody.
Little
I didn't even know who you were during that whole album was made.
Like, Little Rod. I'm so sorry.
I know who Rod Wave is. I know who Rod Wave is.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to the alphabet community, but it sounds like somebody's little gay cousin right about now. Little Rod, come on.
I ain't gonna be all extra like that, but get out of here. Get the weasel out of here, bro.
Right. And then he's sitting there acting like, oh yeah, we good, we got this and this, and yeah, I did all this work and I'm supposed to get this, and I was sexually abused. I'm like, dude, why would you want to people want to be a victim so bad? I was like, if you did anything, you was banging some people because you wanted to.
Exactly.
Big facts.
This is why I don't be wanting to hear nothing about these parties and stuff. Like y'all grown as hell, so I don't want to hear it. Ain't nobody forced y'all to do.
Oh, Diddy forced me, or Diddy did this and Diddy did that.
And then a lot of times, when you go to his parties and shit, you don't even really see him because that's how many people are there. Like that shit is like he be having this shit like on different types of like islands and all type of shit, or houses or whatever. You running into him if you want to run into him.
I'm like, Diddy had freak offs. I'm like, you know how many people got freak offs that didn't kicked off?
Then go throw a lawsuit in for Uncle Luke. Then, like, let's talk about it. Like, come on.
Right. I mean, dog, Luke. That's what I was like. Luke shouldn't even been talking. Like, man,
I was like, yeah, Luke should be quiet.
Early. I'm like, dude, you know how many underage girls you done had giving you neck on stage and all this?
He still be doing it though. He still be throwing like lap dance or.
I don't know where they was at though. I don't know where they was at, but I heard about that.
But I'm not saying it like I ain't throwing Uncle Luke under the bus. I'm just saying, like, Uncle Luke, like, everybody threw freaky parties. Like, all a freak off is, well, for Diddy's parties was an orgy. That's it. I knew people in college that threw them shits.
Right, like Diddy.
I knew a chick that actually threw it, and I was about to take my ass over there. Like, come on.
Diddy has an after party, and then there's an after party.
So,
yeah. So it's only, and that's what I'm saying. It ain't gonna be anybody there who ain't with the mix. So that's why I was like, people were like, I can't believe Ja Rule was there. I was like, I can't. I'm like, Ja is a freaking nigga just like the rest of them. They Irv and Ja, that's what
probably had like a whole
BJ,
like a whole gang of women to himself and shit.
And that nigga BJ that be behind the scenes. Yeah, I know.
We ain't Trey, relax. Well, I'm just saying.
Like I knew what was going on. That's how they was like, how you know about Superhead? And I'm like, dude, Superhead used to get tossed up. I'm like, do you realize?
Man, pass around.
That was G-Rap wife, and he knew what was going on. That was his chick, and she was like out there, wanting to get out there because all the rappers used to come over there. Nas, all them. He was a young dude at the time coming up before his Illmatic album. Everybody was at G-Rap house, so he was at G-Rap's crib, and then his wife, she was there, and she wasn't really nothing then. You know, she got a little boob job or whatever, and she was hanging around, and she left G-Rap. Then she was just out there. Then she started hanging out with John Irv them and
Jadakiss. I knew a chick named Superhead. She gives Superhead.
Even Jada Superhead.
Because I think that's what he called her. I think Jadakiss left with that name and Superhead.
Hold on, Trey. That was a hard line, boy.
It was.
She's a good girl.
Man, that whole album went hard.
Yeah, that was Kiss the Girl Goodbye.
That's why when Irv told that story about she showed up to a video shoot and he was like Fred Durst was messing with her. He was like, oh, she did this woo woo. I want her gone, and he wanted her to leave. And she begged him to stay, and he was like, "I want you to start. You know what I want you to do? I want you to start in that trailer over there." And I was like, "Yep, I believe she did that."
She did do it. She wrote it on the book. No, she told the story about Jay when she told the story about Jay.
Big Pimpin' video. She went out there, and that's when Melissa Ford like, oh, she's just a hoe. I'm not finna do all that. Melissa Ford.
Was Melissa even around yet?
Yeah, Melissa Ford was around.
I know.
Yeah, because she was
Velez. I know. Gloria
remember,
Velez
she was in a Jadakiss video. Knock Yourself Out.
Later. That was a whole year later. It was like 2 years before that.
She was already out there at that time. She was just doing videos, but they was like in the background. And man, they was like, anybody y'all want to take y'all top off? They were like, nah, we ain't doing nudity. And she was just like, oh, y'all just tripping. She took her top off, and they was like, oh yeah. So she got all the screen time, all the camera, and they was just like, all the other girls looking like, oh, she just a hoe. That's how they were looking at her like, oh, this girl just a hoe.
I remember Gloria Velez being in Big Pimpin'.
Oh, Gloria Velez, of course, because Luke sent out there. Luke sent all them girls out there. And that's how they had what's the name there? And that's why she ended up getting with Jay-Z and doing X, Y, and Z with Jay. And that's how she got out there to New York. Then she didn't want to come back. She wanted to stay out there and do her thing. And then she tried to tell me I was a liar, gonna play my video, trying to get some publicity. I'm like, chick, don't play with me. You out here fingering yourself with all kind of toys on OnlyFans. That's where you at now. Stop playing with me. You're not on my level. If I wanted you right now, all I gotta do is pay $35.
When it come to
and people couldn't believe it, and all the video girls, what's so crazy, all the video girls was pissed off at her.
Yeah, they was, because she messing up the game. They was like, superhead coming in here. I'm like, if you do that, they gonna expect all us to do that.
Yep.
Yeah, and then I remember Melissa in 1999. I remember in 01.
Yeah, Melissa Ford didn't have no money coming in.
Because Melissa was like the hottest chick for from 01 to 05, 04, 05.
Yeah, she came in
by 06, she was pretty much game pretty much killed her motion.
Facts.
Her thing was she was not sleeping with everybody. Then she started boning everybody and she's like, okay, I just got a hoe because I'm broke. But yeah.
Yeah, Grammy Award. When you're trying to do she got the mic and all of that, reporting on everything, red carpets and all that.
Yeah, because see, she was actually smart. She went in there, took up business. She started, becoming more articulate and stuff, and people didn't even know she was mixed. Like, she's half white, half black. So people didn't even know nothing about Melissa Ford. So they just saw like, man, she got a fat ass, and that's everybody.
They got damn.
I was like, 12, 13 when she came on the scene to knock yourself up.
For real,
she put Canada on the map because I ain't know shit about Canada, bro. Like,
man,
nada.
Melissa Ford, that was it.
When I seen that video first came on BET, I was like,
aware of Toronto. Like,
now I look at her like, I wish she would shut the fuck up.
She
on Joe Budden podcast
40,
now.
I think she was 47 years old now.
Yeah, but it's just.
I think Wale tried to holler at her, try to get at her.
I don't care what nobody say. Nelly will go down in uncut Hall of Fame history for that damn tip drill.
Hell yeah.
Well, I know who brought up tip drill. I remember you started that last time. I was like, we had a whole 30 minutes on tip drill and drop down.
People don't understand when that came out. That shit was so controversial, bro.
Yeah, but now they had BET After Dark. That set it off. That's why I was like, Nelly made BET After Dark what it was. So I was like, dog, BET After Dark, when they set that up, like, y'all can do BET After Dark. That's why I did on the Patreon the Eminem version. I was like, Eminem was doing that too. But Nelly, because Nelly was doing, I'm like, y'all was getting off on him. Eminem was having porn stars just in their butt naked in his videos.
No, but the difference with Eminem, he would actually just do it for his deluxe edition albums.
Right, exactly. It'd be on that or his live concert.
Like the Superwoman Uncut video.
Yeah, Superwoman Uncut. And then with Lisa Ann, what's that? The song We Made You. On that, when he got Lisa Ann in there in Alaska, because she was playing Sarah Palin. Remember, she made the porn stars.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, so Eminem had everybody. That was his biggest video he ever did. He did about Elvis.
Yeah.
He did The Rock of Love with Bret Michaels. He played Bret Michaels in the bed with her. He had Kim Kardashian in there. He talked about
Shawn Michaels' brother. Yeah, I remember that.
So yeah. So then he had the scene with her, and when she's on the table, the desk, the uncut version, she's naked, she's topless, and Eminem grabbing her titties, and then the dude in the polar bear suit, she's blowing the polar bear guy in the polar suit, and then the Eskimo guy is banging her from the back. It's hilarious. I was like, God damn, I can't believe he did this.
Yeah, that's when they did those music videos, and they put them on those You know, like the popping DVDs and all of that at the time in the early 2000s. So they was just putting those videos on there. Nelly did something completely different, actually putting that shit on cable.
Yeah, and he was waiting because he would do that on his live shows. Like if he'd go out of town, like out of the country, they'll play the video and stuff, and the live crowd, they would show that in some of his live shows. Like, and they'd be like, "Oh shit, I never saw this person," and then everybody would freak out. So she had a scene she did when she was topless. And Eminem was punching her tits and stuff. I showed it on the Patreon, so everybody saw it. And they was like, "Oh shit, man! Eminem was punching her titties. That was funny."
So I remember that night. That night I first watched Uncut BET, like, because the Tip Drill came on, then P Poppin' by Ludacris came on, then Disco Inferno came on by 50, like back to back to back.
Yep.
When I saw 50 on there, I was like,
hold on. Then a few weeks later, they showed Right There Uncut, because I never seen the Right There Uncut like version, like by Chingy and all that.
Oh, yep.
There was an uncut version. I never knew that. Like, then they showed Fatty Girl Uncut. They did a throwback video one time. They did the Fatty Girl, you know, Ludacris, LL, Keith Murray. Like, I didn't know there was
Fatty Girl,
uncut version
shit.
of this.
Dude, it's uncut versions to like almost every video.
Yeah, like the chick in the Jello tub, the chick in the tub with the Jello filled up tub and all that. When LL Cool J had his verse, I said that was never in the original video, bro.
Because the thing is that like they have these rules, or the people that give the okay, and they'll tell them, "Oh, you got to make a cut here, or you got to make a cut there. Lose that, lose this." It's just like Boomerang, the movie with Eddie Murphy. Remember you had Nasty Nate in there where he was like, "Yeah, lose the cherries, lose the bananas." Yeah, that was Eddie's job, to make sure the video get edited right. Because Nasty Nate, you know, he's like, "Man, freaky." He's like, "Freaky Nate, man, you always get freaky, man. You just get too freaky with it." he was like, "Yeah, lose. I dug it, man. Don't think I didn't dig it, man. But you gotta lose the cherries and the bananas, man. They gotta go." That's the best part.
Oh man, that movie funny.
That's the best part, man. I say, don't give me that I didn't dig it face. I dug it. You just got nasty with it, like you always do.
Well, we gotta take them parts out.
Yeah, we gotta lose the bananas, lose the cherry.
I still gotta watch that Freaknik documentary. I'll get to it eventually.
Oh man, what is that on?
Yeah, Hulu.
On Hulu, okay.
Yeah, I think.
I still gotta watch it too.
Uncle Luke produced that, right?
Yeah, Uncle Luke, Jermaine Dupri, and a couple other people.
Boy on there. I get to see my boy, man. Ill deal.
That's like mad
so
questions.
Many dicks by just saying one line. You want to see the biggest dick you ever seen in your life? And it worked. He's like, the girl's like, "Yeah, I want to see it." And it was crazy. He was picking up these chicks, and the girl's like, "Well, I've seen big. Okay, well, what can you do with this? You can't work it." And he was picking up hoes left and right, all out there. I said, "This is some unbelievable shit you pulling off."
I wish I was old enough to go to Freaknik at the time. I was pretty much old enough until the last one happened. I had like 2 years left to do, because once I turned 18, I think the following year, 2009, that was the last Freaknik. They did a movie for it. They did an animated movie for it and everything. That T-Pain cartoon at the time. Yeah. I was like, this is gonna be the last Freaknik, 2009. Damn.
Yeah, man.
They're trying to bring it back, though, from what I heard.
My boy left me with his girl and went to.
They need to bring it back.
And his girl tried to sleep with me while he was gone. I was like, she was like, "Well, he went to Freaknik down there with his boys, you know, probably going down there sleeping with anybody. So shoot, I should be sleeping with somebody else too." When she sat on my lap, I'm like, oh no, hell no, that ain't gonna happen. And I was like, man, if anybody in the world I wanted to hit, boy, was that chick there, boy. She was bad little Asian chick.
But you couldn't do it.
I couldn't. My morals, my code, man. And I was like, I don't trust this chick as much as I can. I'm like, plus, I'm like, my boy is, he's a killer.
I ain't taking that risk.
I would go say like, dog. If I was you, I would have done that. But since you said that, I'm like, I understand now. No.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
oh man,
here that I don't want to be a part of. Like I remember my cousin came from down south. She liked him, and he came down, and she was like, "He is cute," and he came down here just to hang out, and we ended up having to take him back. He had a shoebox with a pistol in it. It was like, oh yeah, I just had to let him know what time it was. I was like, man, you ain't finna pull a pistol on my cousin, man. We driving you to the greens. He's like, man, I can't have you pull a pistol on my cousin, man. What the hell going on? He trying to bang your girl. He's just down there visiting, man. He don't know what the hell going on. It ain't his fault your girl want to fuck him. He from Alabama, man. He don't know what the hell y'all talking about. Y'all like, it's funny.
Oh shit.
Back then, they were like, oh, he just wears pants too tight. Because back then, everybody was baggy pants.
Yep.
Yeah, he's like, man, he from down south, man. He don't know nothing about none of this. He's like, shoot, he just up here just trying to say hi to everybody, and all the girls like, he's so cute. I was like, well, damn, dude, you got a shoe in now. You the new face. Like, you don't know nothing about them. They could be a whole new person in front of you. This is a good time for you. I was like, I told him, I'm like, rack up. They could be a whole new person now. And I was like, you don't know nothing about this chick getting gangbanged. So you can go right on in. I was like, she got a whole new start with you. I was like, go on in there.
Like what he don't know is that chick been ran through.
Man, ran over the whole nine.
That's okay.
Yeah, his whole thing was she been hit by me. I was like, all right, cuz.
Yeah, my cousin said the same thing. Guess what? That nigga had to go to the clinic.
Oh damn.
Oh man. Dude.
I told him, I said, bro, I told him straight up.
We'll check her health records first.
I told bro, I said, bro,
gauge the
she
situation
been
first.
ran through. I said, she been ran through. He's like, she ain't been hit by me though. 3 days later, we had to take that nigga to the clinic.
Gauge the situation first. What type of level of thought she is? Like, if she's like possible like STD, then yeah, leave her alone. But if she's like okay, then fine, go ahead.
Yeah, this chick,
you know like how to maneuver around.
No, she was a mono chick because that's what I kept calling her. We kept nicknaming her mono because that she kept getting that. I'm like, what the fuck is mono?
This is the late 90s, early 2000s. I haven't heard mono in God knows how long.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Sam.
You said it right on the nose. Because that's exactly what it was. Early 2000s.
Because I knew a chick who had mono. Puerto Rican chick.
Mono. Like, what the hell you even get that?
It's a mouth disease. You can get it in any type of way, kissing or like drinking behind somebody or not enough.
I think she was just a hoe. Like she kept getting it from her boyfriend. She kept getting it to him and getting it back. Like she got mono again. I'm like, mono? Hey. I'm fucking some mono, like use some Listerine. What the fuck are y'all doing?
It goes away like after I think of like a week or two, maybe a month tops. I think it gives them a sore throat too.
I'll be like, look, Mono, that just tells me you contaminated it. Like, yeah, she's trying to get over. Like, she's like, I wanted to get up with you, but you. I'm like, Mono want to get up with me? I was like, hell no, I ain't trying to deal with Mono. I don't even want her near me. You can't tell me nothing like that. And cuz come over, she wanted to hit my cuz. I'm like, cuz, look. This is Mono we talking about right now.
Yeah, I know a chick with like chlamydia. It was like late 2000s. I know a chick with like chlamydia.
Oh shit!
And it's like, dog, she get the shot, so it goes away like all the time, so many times at the point the clinic knows her by name. So
yeah, but you get it right back if you go back and sleep with the same person. That's exactly what happened to this. He went and got the shot and got cleared up. He was good. He was like, all right, I got the shot. I'm cleared. Next thing you know, he back hitting the same chick and he's like, oh, she ain't gonna get cleared. You gotta go to the clinic, babe. I just got it back from you again. I was like, damn. She's like, you the one gave it to me. I know, but then you supposed to go get it fixed. And I got mine fixed. Now I got it again. Dealing with you. I'm like, look, y'all some dirty, nasty motherfuckers. Y'all some.
I told.
That's what it is.
But the crazy part, when I told my cousin, like, bro, don't do that. She been ran through. And about, I think it was like a Thursday morning. He hit it on, I say Monday. It was like a Thursday morning. This nigga get up, go to the bathroom. Next thing I know, I hear a loud scream. I said, who the hell? He like dog. He like dog. He's like, my piss is on fire right now.
Oh boy.
I said, bro, you gotta go to the doctor immediately.
That sounds like, don't herpes do that?
No, not herpes.
I don't remember. I think herpes. I forget.
Man, all I know is I ain't got none of it.
Me neither. I never had.
I'm glad I ain't catch the crab, none of that shit.
Crabs.
Yeah.
Nigga, that was a long. You wasn't even like grown enough to even like talk about that.
Yeah, and I'm like, man, you in Florida. The
crabs been dead. Crabs died like in early 2000s.
In the local restaurant in Florida.
Like a lot of these,
they got crabs all on the damn
gone.
You gotta have everything down there.
A lot of these diseases don't even exist anymore, like crabs and shit. Like I haven't heard crabs since like 2001. Like remember I remember somebody in the early 2010s. I think it was on the news. Somebody called VD. I said VD.
Yeah, VD.
VD. Like VD was like the 70s.
Be like that girl gave me VD.
Like I remember they talked about VD on Good Times. Like
I'm telling you, that stuff it's all making a comeback.
Yeah, that was a while. That was like
these stuff is making a comeback, and they bring a whole new disease with it. His people come with combination. They come with a whole package of like.
I still never forget that story that Mike Tyson told when he said he was in a fight. I forgot who he was fighting, but he was like, "Dog, I was fighting somebody. I think it was either the Spinks fight or the Burbick fight." And he was like, "Dog, I was so mad that day. I was so mad when I fought that fight because I was burning. I had gonorrhea before the fight.
Damn.
Oh damn,
gonorrhea."
So I was burning that whole time, but I pushed through it.
Yeah, like I was burning.
I mean, these days you just got typical stuff: AIDS, HIV. You're good if you're not in Atlanta.
Man, shoot, 93, early 90s. They had something called scabies. I was like, what the hell is scabies?
I don't know what that is either, but I heard of that.
I said, what the
This is my first time hearing about that.
Is a scabies? I heard of rabies. I was like, what the hell is scabies? I was like, what? I don't know what that is, but now I have lost all attraction to that. They were like, scabies last year. I said, what? That did it.
I think I heard that name. I think I heard that disease in passing, but that didn't last long.
I didn't give a damn when it lasted. Once they told me she had that before, even it was the if that was to keep me from hitting it worked. I was like, if they would because they know I'm not asking, and I was like, I know she wanted to give it up to me, and she had a what? We down soft. We talking about, this is down soft, so you know what it is.
Yeah,
perfect. I said, oh Jesus Christ! I was like, she was on the level. I said, oh man, they was like, yeah, last year, she had scabies. She ain't got it no more, but she had scabies. I'm like, what the scabies? What the hell? Right, what the hell is that?
I've been down almost 28 years and ain't never heard of no scabies.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is either, but I think I heard that disease in passing like a while ago, like years ago.
Man, I'm like, scabies, I'm out. Whatever they just came up with, I'm out.
Yeah, I never had an STD. Thank God.
Yeah, it's like, man, they could have told you that. They was hating. I was like,
yeah, that's a blessing. I'm lucky too.
I ain't never had an STD. I ain't never got no girl pregnant. Thank God.
Shoot, this chick told me I did, and that changed everything. She's like, I think I'm pregnant. She just was doing that to see how I was going to react in case she did get pregnant. And, my reaction told everything she needed to know. Don't you ever, ever, ever pull that shit.
Yeah, don't play with me like that, bro.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Don't play with me.
Try to see how you would react to it. Like, you're going to be, oh, man, this is wonderful news. And she be, oh, man, I'm not. But now I can get pregnant with him. But I'm like, so I already know not to even have that emotion. My thing was, are you sure? I wore protection.
How many tests did you take? Are you certain?
Take a test? She was like, no, I didn't get my period. Oh, okay. Well, you ain't even take a test. Well, take a test. And then, we'll go from there. But I'm just, man, my whole life was flashing. Like, if she was, like, I'm like, oh, no, not you.
Like, I ain't ready for that now.
Not you.
Wrong statement, not you.
Right. Oh, shoot. Not you. My whole mind was saying that. Not you.
Oh no, that'd be the worst. That'd be the worst thing. You get the one girl you don't want to get pregnant, you get her pregnant. You be like, oh no.
Oh damn.
I see it all the time when I go to when I go places. I see it all the time when I go places. The dudes that be looking miserable because they got the ugly baby moms, bro.
And I'll be like, ain't nobody tell you. I said, ain't nobody tell you go raw up in her anyway. You should have wrapped the shit up.
No, I didn't go raw. That's what really got me pissed. I'm like, wait a minute now.
I hate condoms, but I still protect myself.
I'm like, look, I know. I was like, I wore protection that day. She was like, I know, but it can happen. They tore. Remember, it broke. I was like, yeah, but when it broke, I went and got another one.
And we got these things called Plan B. So I'm gonna buy this. All right, you gonna take this? All right.
No, LB, don't do that, cause I done seen what females be doing when it comes to those Plan Bs. They'll act like they done took the Plan B, but they really didn't take
it. Me because I'm gonna be watching you, so I'm gonna look right at you taking it, bro.
All right, you only can say one thing when they say that. Well, what you want to do? That's all you can say. That's all as a man you can say. There is you can.
There's one more word.
Oh, man, this is great.
There's
Or
one more
all you
word.
can do is say. So what you want to do?
There's one more. Oh yeah, and then after that question mark, abortion.
Yep.
I mean, that's what you want to do is the question. That's what it is. So what you want to do?
This is why I don't like this BS that they're doing now. This is why I don't like this BS
Because
they're
you
doing
don't
now
want to
when
make
they're
a
trying to
suggestion.
ban.
All right, well, you know you can't keep it. You
trying
can't
to ban abortions.
Yeah, they're trying to ban that shit.
It's banned here in North Carolina. It's banned.
Yeah, no
Like, you
man can
can't,
say,
to
well,
a degree.
Oh,
I don't
damn.
know what's going on though, but I think they banned abortion in North Carolina.
you do not make any decisions. You just say, so what you want to do. That's the only answer to that question. When they pop that, hey, so what you want to do?
And that's the part when I lie and say, I have no money. That will motivate them to get the abortion.
Oh, you
That's
already
why.
going that route. You ain't even taking the option of like, we might have a little LB.
No. I don't want no.
He gonna get out.
The more like I remember I wanted 4 kids, 2 boys, 2 girls, but as the years went by, I said no girls. I was like, no girls.
You know the best thing. You know the best thing.
And then when it comes to the boys, I see what's going on with these agenda with the boys, and I'll be like, I might not want kids at all now. Like, I don't know.
Man, I don't want.
Well, I got 2 nieces and 2 nephews. That's enough.
Like all these. I'm an ally. People can say all that bullshit all they want. I'm cool with it if he comes out to me. Like, I'm not. I'm telling you that right now.
I have a daughter, a niece, and a nephew. So right now, I got a daughter, and that's cool for right now. I'm good right now.
I got 2 nieces and 2 nephews. I'm good.
I'll tell you right now.
I'll be like, nieces.
You will be ostracized, and then that's when all the women get mad at me.
Oh, it's crazy. This
I was like, listen,
right? Everybody trying to convince her that I'm the father of her kid. Like, he looked like him. I mean, look, stop lying to that girl. So I'm like, y'all building her head up. Y'all gonna tell this chick, and she didn't see me on YouTube, then she gonna be, oh, he getting some money. Let me go ahead and see what I can get out of him. No. I will take the test immediately. There is no way that kid is mine. I'm like, I could do math, and better than yet, I know when I hit that chick. That's how I'm like, it was after the boxing fight. So I was like, I got the date. So I was at the boxing fight in a suit. I took her to the hotel after the fight. So I know exactly the date I hit this chick. And I was like, she was about 2 months pregnant then. And I was like, she just wasn't showing. So I already know she was already pregnant. So when she gave birth, I'm like, if it was mine, it'd have been 2 months early. So I was like, ain't no damn way. I was like, no way that baby is mine. Plus the kid, any kid y'all gonna say look like somebody. I'm like, yeah, they black. So what the hell you gonna say? The baby look like you got your smile. The baby guy, I was like, no, the baby looks like a baby. You put any other guy out there and say his baby look like you. And it's it. And that's what she did. I'm like, am my name on that birth certificate? No, it's some other clown. And he was stupid. Now the baby ain't his. I believe that. Now the baby don't look nothing like him. He's got played. He signed the damn contract, the thing, because her mama's a baby mama who know how to use the system, so she knew exactly what to do. She's like, "Yep, get him to sign right here." So now he's claimed that he's the father. So all the child support, everything got to come from him. So I was like, okay, well,
wait a minute. Y'all got that law in Illinois like Michigan?
Yeah, shit.
Where like even if it's not your child, you've been with that child, so you're the father.
You're gonna be stuck.
Oh hell no.
Yeah, so they know how to do that. That's how the mama's been getting over. So same thing happened with him. He came and signed the paperwork because he young and stupid. He didn't know what was going on. So he signed that paperwork and said he the father. So it was like, all right, sucker. Go ahead and do your thing, because this chick then ran the whole hood. Like, I didn't hit
he
my
pulled
cousin.
What's your boy from Jersey? He pulled the Fetty Wap.
Yeah, I hit. My boys from work hit. It was like everybody. Dude, it was like an expressway, but then they want to try to marry me.
The Mean Man March.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, this is how the chick got around.
She was a street prophet.
She needed some weed. Mark was getting hit. I was like, Mark, she ain't got no money. So I'm like, how she gonna get some weed? She gonna, sleep with Mark. So that's how she gonna get it. Mark was like, all happy.
I know plenty of girls that done that. They be buying weed and ain't got no money to buy weed, or they need some drugs or something, like some pills or something, and they ain't got no money.
You already know what's next.
Exactly. This chick was getting around, boy. She needed a ride somewhere. Somebody, man, people were voluntary. Like, oh, I'll take you. It's like they was like, man, I gave her a ride to the store and she gave me a ride. And I was like, there you go. I'm like, she know how to get where she need to go. She need to get it. And then I'm like, now all of a sudden I'm the daddy. I'm like, y'all out y'all goddamn mind.
Oh, Cena, by the way, I don't think you ever checked the chat. Click that link because it's about LeBron.
I saw you posted a link in there.
Yeah, it was me. Because somebody sent it to me. I was like, yo, Lakers fans is tripping right now.
Fans petition to get rid of MVP scoring defensive first teams, all these stats. Participation trophy. It's unfair to LeBron because after 21 years, he still can't top Jordan. Yeah, I'm gonna like that. I'm gonna share that too on my story. That's a classic. That is the truth. I've never seen anybody glaze losers more than this new generation.
The younger generation, they caping for Bronny, so I'm like, we'll see what Bronny.
Oh, they playing the Indiana game again.
I ain't watching.
I already got it recorded.
You ain't watching that again. Stop it, bro.
I'm watching it again right now. Ooh, they magnet ball that in for goddamn Halliburton. Jesus Christ.
That magnet ball be a trip.
Somebody said this on social media. He was like, yo, Halliburton ugly ass shot. He was like, he one of those dudes that like to shoot the ball real high up in the air just to make the net go.
Nah, did you see what that dude play for slow mo? The way he shoots.
Kyle Anderson.
Slow-mo, baby. Because that's
I'm like,
like the way he,
bro. Somebody was
like
watching
cross
this
people
nigga
over and do a spin move. That should be like bad crazy, like the way he.
Just to be funny.
Yeah,
I'd be like,
it worked because he used to do it in San Antonio when he played for the Spurs.
Because it will be like what his name is, like slow motion. It'd be like, bro.
Yeah, he played like a small Tim Duncan. Everything was done, but it was slow, just like Tim. It was like smooth, but he was in San Antonio and they was trying to perfect him to do all that. And I was like, that's when San Antonio had momentum. I was like, y'all should have kept him, but y'all didn't want to pay him. That's one thing about the Spurs. They do not pay you. And I was like, slow-mo was y'all guy. I was like, but y'all want to put all this stock in these wrong people. And that's why the Spurs is all screwed up.
Yeah. I remember one time he shot a shot in the corner and made it. Somebody was like, hell no. Ain't no way.
Like he shoots the ball slow. Like that shit is crazy.
Shoot.
Like,
but that's how Paul Pierce is. Some slow players that actually Paul Pierce is the slowest guy there
but
was.
it'd be mad smooth the way Kyle Anderson do that shit, bro. I'd be like, dog.
Yeah.
Dog, like one time he did a spin move, that shit was crazy because it was like mad slow. Like nobody couldn't snatch the ball, bro.
Like I could have snatched that ball. Look how slow he moving.